think I'm live. We're live, I hope. Me. See what's going on. Patrick's delivering some records. There's empty crates. Sorry, buddy. I first had to eat, then I had to play a Votus, and then I had to get and talk to Ed for a few seconds. And then Tony's been doing some incredible work here today. And yeah, let me go for and pause this music. Welcome. And let me get rolling here. Not now. Pause. Let me go ahead and grab this. Get everybody on. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay. Let me put that one right there. Whew, Spoon Man. Some kind of lot got delivered. Hello. Okay, comments are coming in. That's good. Okay. Golly. All right. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry for the delay. Hey, I've been pretty good. I got held up one day. Y'all can't hold it against me. I stayed here too late this morning. I tried to sleep till 5, and that cost me 30 minutes, and then 30 more minutes here, 30 more minutes there. It's tough when you got people waiting on you every day. It's a stressful situation. But I like to think of myself as a doctor. You're just gonna have to wait in that waiting room. There's the haunted music box. If you wasn't on late last night, 300 of us waiting every day. I know. That's just at one time. I was looking at the stats last night, the people who how many people watched last Thursday. I think it was people watched for more than a half hour. It was like 7,800 people. And I think combined it had 10,000 views. I was like, holy moly. All right. Chocolate covered raisins. Throwing a litter around. Time to have a litter. What's a litter? What are y'all talking about over here? A litter. Okay. All right. Let me think about this for a second. Okay. I did? Oh, I had a typo? Oh, probably. Yeah, I don't read those. I don't proofread anything. Especially right after I wake up. A litter. Ah. A litter. See, my brain adds words. I have to have other people proofread stuff. Tanner be like, dude, you left out like words. Like you leave out A's and these. Yeah, I edit it, even though it doesn't matter now. Bad thing is I have to edit it on YouTube and then edit Instagram. Okay. Any old sock tonight. You never know in these crates. You never know in these crates. Okay? Patrick might have marked some. Laura might have marked some. You just never know. We like to keep that a little secret. Okay, let's knock out some CDs. These are all $9.99. Propane, Shreds of Dignity, Merciful Fate 9, Merciful Fate Dead Again. These are all $9.99. Merciful Fate Into the Unknown, Merciful Fate Time, Merciful Fate The Bell Witch, Merciful Fate in the Shadows, Napalm Death, Harmony Corruption, Napalm Death, Fear, Emptiness, Despair, Slayer, World Painted Blood, Slayer, God Hates Us All, Slayer, Show No Mercy. Those are all $9.99. $9.99. And these are also $9.99. Megadeth, Skin in My Teeth, Megadeth, Sick Dying Dead, Ramones, Adios Amigos, Megadeth, Dystopia, Megadeth, Killing My Business, and Megadeth, United Abominations. Those are all $9.99. $9.99. Okay? And let me figure out what I'm doing with this stuff. This stuff needs to go up here. Okay, I'm about to block off this alley. Here's an empty box. I'm about to start moving stuff. There's that. As long as I can walk through here, I'll be good. Let's move this. I'm going to put this right here. And then we'll open those lights later. Put those right there. Next 24 hours here is going to be insane. All right. Let's go ahead and go to the group. Okay. Let's see. New vinyl deliveries. Let's look, Jerry. New vinyl deliveries. Right there. I'm assuming it's those 4 crates. I can barely get to them, but I think that's what that is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's those 4 crates. Yep. It's those 4 crates. We'll hit them in just a second, okay? All right. Eddie Yates wants all Megadeth CDs. Eddie, have you bought from us before? If you have, just say yes, first time buyer, or I've bought before, or no, first time buyer. And I'll get these all sold to you, okay? These are $9.99. We have Megadeth, 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 and Megadeth. And those are also to Eddie Yates. $9.99. Thank you. First time buyer. Make sure you message our page. $8 in limited shipping. Anything else you buy the rest of the week. We still have Slayer, 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 Napalm Death, Napalm Death, Merciful Fate, Merciful Fate, Merciful Fate, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, that's a lot to read over and over and over. Okay, and the Ramones. We'll get into some other ones in just a second. We'll get to some other ones in just a second. We went through those last night. Hey, that was a crate of new vinyl I didn't show last night. I didn't put that one in the video. Dang it. Okay, well, I need to add this to tonight's new stuff then. Yeah, I didn't put this in tonight's video. Today's video, did I? Nope, I didn't. There was actually 3 crates that should have been done. Okay, first auction. Let's get started. Show is underway. First is Europe. It's the final countdown. And Europe is a 1986 Pittman OG embossed cover. This is no condition notes, a $15 start. $15 start for Journey, the final countdown. That's available. And then first thing I have is, let's go find this right here. Okay, so let's run through these CDs one more time. These are $9.99 because people's getting on, and then I'm saying all these metal bands, and everybody's like, holy crap, what did you just say, Chad? This is Ramones, Adios Amigos, Propane, Shreds of Dignity, Merciful Fate 9, Merciful Fate Dead Again, Merciful Fate Into the Unknown, Merciful Fate Time, Merciful Fate The Bell Witch, Merciful Fate in the Shadows, Napalm Death, Harmony Corruption, Napalm Death, Fear, Emptiness, Despair, Slayer, World Painted Blood, Slayer, God Hates Us All, and Slayer, Show No Mercy. Those are all $9.99. Those are all $9.99, okay? How much, Chad? $9.99. We have Journey. This is $9.99. And Bon Jovi, The Crush Tour. These are $9.99 and $9.99. These are DVDs. Journey's Greatest Hits DVD and Bon Jovi, The Crush. Those are all $9.99. Jerry Conklin wants all Merciful Fate CDs and Dan Kinka wants Slayer, G-U-H-U-A. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Merciful Fate CDs, also to Jerry Conklin. Dan Kinka wants Slayer, God Hates Us All. And that leaves Slayer, Show No Mercy, Slayer, World Painted Blood, Napalm Death, Napalm Death, Propane, etc., etc. So these 2 DVDs are $9.99, Journey and Bon Jovi. Europe already has a bid for $15. Now, here's a bunch of CDs somebody ripped or booted. They're all $10. All these are $10. There's a Slayer in here, though, too. This is Angel CD, Black Sabbath, some kind of metal sampler, Rob Zombie, some kind of DVD, Ozzy, Slayer. That's an official Slayer promo, Slayer Live, and Black Label Society. All these for $10. They're all copied. There's a couple official CDs in there, but that entire lot, $10. Springfield wants Bon Jovi and Journey CDs, okay? I'm assuming, Jerry Stone, you didn't want that. You have dibs, but if you don't, I'm going to sell both of them to Springfield for $9.99. Lot of random CDs, all of those for $10. Europe already has a bid for $20 with Christina Curtis. These are all metal CDs back here too. This is all metal CDs. And I have a feeling we're probably going to sell about every one of them when I go through them. So as the show continues to get started, I will add those and we will put them up for $9.99 each. But I do have one to bid on, because I know last night there was a bid war on Pantera. So this is Pantera Walk Biochemical, and this is a UK import CD, a $10 start on Pantera. Europe's the final call for $20. Pantera's a $10 start, okay? So he passed on the Journey DVD, so those are both sold to Springfield. All right, now we're good to go. And these metal CDs are about to be a hit. If you were watching late last night, I was like, hey, we're about to go through a heck of a metal collection of CDs, and we started on those last night at like, I don't know, what time we started going through? Midnight, went through them for like an hour. Sold a bunch, but there was a lot left over, so you didn't miss too much. Just a few claims from this morning's videos. This crate I need to make sure we show in the morning, because I did not include that. I forgot there was another crate back here. So that's crate 1. So we won't spend a lot of time on the 6 a.m. video. That way we can go through new stuff. We have so much vintage now, all of a sudden, we're going to have to start taking offers immediately on stuff and get some of this sold. So let me just refresh you on what came in yesterday. This stuff comes in waves. There for a while, earlier this year, at the first of the year, we had 0 priced records. Like I was selling almost everything every night, and then by the time I would do flip crates and discounts, we had 0 vintage. Now I think there's 30 crates of priced records over here, and it's not like it's bad stuff. It's really good records. So Europe has a new bid for 23. Pantera doesn't have a bid yet. That's a $10 start. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and that next auction is the best of Judas Priest. Yes, we do have a lot of metal for tonight, but that's a big part of our inventory here, especially higher end auction records. This is an 84 US, the best of Judas Priest, and that's going to be a $15 start, okay? So first thing in here is Denzel Curry, Strictly for the Scythe. That's on orange vinyl, $29.99. Dancing in Darkness, and Dancing in Darkness is EBM, Black Synth, and Dark Beats from the 80s, $24.99. There's that Denzel Curry record again, it popping back into place. Also, Foreigner, self-titled on clear vinyl, that's $33.99. And Train, Drops of Jupiter, that's a music on vinyl press, $39.99. Also, we have Wall of Voodoo Museums on purple vinyl for $33. We had the Habibi Funk for $34.99 and Pavement for $24.99. Don't forget about Dave Bathy's band, Crash Into Me, $36.99. Here's some CDs that are $9.99. This is DAC, Rebel Meets Rebel. I'm assuming that's David Allen Coe, DAC. Is that right? I guess so. And then White Zombie, Thunder Kiss 65, 12-pack of Billups. This is Ted Nugent, Best of Great Gonzo. Exodus, Blood, Bonded by Blood, Exodus, Blood In, Blood Out, End of Days, and Rob Zombie, Past, Present, Future. End of Days says new exclusive tracks by Guns N' Roses, Limp Bizkit, Korn, Everlast, and Eminem. So those are all $9.99. Rob Zombie, End of Days, Exodus, Ted Nugent, White Zombie, and David Allen Coe. Also, Soul Slabs Volume 1, 22 tracks, $33.99. DAC is not David Allen Coe, okay? Then we'll call it Rebel Meets Rebel. Next thing over here is Eurythmics, Europe is at 23. Europe is at 25. Pantera's at 10. Europe, golly. Europe's at 27. Judas Priest 15. Judas Priest 15. Pantera 12. And over here we have David Tate on White Zombie. David Tate gets the White Zombie for $9.99. And David Allen Coe is not David Allen Coe. Okay? Thank you, Craig. Judas Priest over here is at 17 with John McPatriot. We have Hillary Duff, Luck or Something. That's on pink vinyl. Hillary Duff is $33.99. Music that inspired American Graffiti. 2 LP comp here, $44.99. This is sold to Jerry Stone. Thank you, Jerry Stone. That's sold to you. And we have $44.99. Rebel Meets Rebel is David Allen Coe with Pantera. DAC is not David Allen Coe. Rebel Meets Rebel is David Allen Coe with Pantera. And then we have Judas Priest for $20. We have Foo Fighters for $24.99. And then we have Bonnie Prince Bossy, $24.99. Still have all three of those. We have Macho Man Randy Savage, Be a Man. This is $44.99. And we have Morrissey, Makeup is a Lie. Morrissey is $38.99. We have Drive is $38.99. That's sold to Eric Connard. Thank you on that one. And then Cream, Wheels of Fire. Cream, Wheels of Fire. That is $46.99. Cream Disraeli Gears is $34.99. John Travolta, Grease, $46.99. LA Guns, Man in the Moon, $44.99. Built to Spill, Perfect From Now On, $44.99. A Perfect Circle, Emotive, $46.99. And over here we have Squeeze, Trixie's, $36.99, okay? Tony, if you want the David Allen Coe and Pantera deal, let me know. It is actually who it is. This Pantera CD's at $14. I have not heard back from Kevin Richards. Kevin says he's out. This is sold for $14 to Tom Harris. Thank you, Tom. That's sold to you for $14. Judas Priest is at $25. And Europe over here, the last bid, Christina Curtis went out. This is sold to Brad Waits for $27, okay? Thank you, Brad Waits. That's sold to you for $27. So I still have Squeeze, A Perfect Circle is sold to Joe Steels. Thank you, Joe Steels. That's sold to you. Judas Priest over here is with David Tate at $28. And we have some more CDs to run through for $9.99. These are all $9.99. SOD at Budokan, Howard Stern Private Parts, Ozzy's on that one. So is Green Day, Ramones, Deep Purple, Cheap Trick, Van Halen, AC/DC, Marilyn Manson. We have Soulfly Primitive, Bad for Good, Butthole Surfers, Terror, One with the Underdog, Sepultura Chaos ID, Sepultura Blood Rooted. Those are all $9.99. So, Tony McDaniel, let me know if you want this or not. It is actually David Allen Coe, Rebel Meets Rebel, CFH, and it's essentially, it says Pantera, and it's all lyrics by David Allen Coe, music by Dime and Vinny. So, there it is. If you want that, let me know. It's $9.99, okay? Next thing over here, these CDs are $9.99. John Mincemoyer gets the SOD. Dan Kicka gets the Soulfly. And these are all $9.99. Sepultura, Terror, Butthole Surfers, Bad for Good, Marilyn Manson, and Howard Stern. John McPatriot said, I'll take it if not. So somebody's going to end up with that, it looks like. We'll figure out who in just a second. Let's go ahead and go into, hopefully, a crate over here of new stuff, okay? I need to go over here with a crate of new stuff. All right. My Diet Coke's up front. I'll go get it in just a second. I'll take Rebel. Kevin Richards was next in line. That's sold if Tony passes for $9.99, okay? So we'll see who ends up. I'm out on this, okay? So that is sold to Kevin Richards for $9.99. You got it. All right, and then Judas Priest, did the other bidder go out? He did. This sold to David Tate for $28. All right, boy, we got a lot of stuff to try to auction it out, as always, and a lot of stuff to try to sell. So here we go. Let's go ahead and add another couple auctions. And that first one we have over here is Def Leppard. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see what's up with this Grateful Dead. So Def Leppard On Through the Night. This is a U.S. reissue, exact year unknown. It's a club copy, VG Plus, a $15 start. And then Grateful Dead, a 1967 OG Gold Warner Brothers label. That's the original label for that one. Unfortunately, though, it's VG minus. Pretty worn out record, just a $5 start on the Grateful Dead. Okay, $5 start. Chad, what is the album on the far left up top? far left up top. Far left up top. Radiohead, that's Radiohead OK Computer for $44.99. Next is Chris and Star said cash. If you're trying to give me cash, I'll take it. And then we have Def Leppard at 15, Def Leppard at 15, and Def Leppard at 20. Yes, we can take this down. I think shipping is not really delayed. Shipping never was delayed. Let me, let's see. How does Jake do this? Honestly, I don't know how Jake does it sometimes. What if I click that right there? Boom. Okay, there we go. All right, there's that. All right. Let's see what's right here in this crate. Boy, I need a bigger building. Let's see what we got here. Not that crate. There's so much in it I can't even flip through it. Okay, this is yesterday's. Okay. Today's Nirvana. It must be this one completely packed full crate, it looks like. Yeah. I think it's this one completely full packed crate. Let me go over here and make sure. Okay. Let me see what else is over here. Yes. I don't think there's anything else over here. That's t-shirts. Never know about new vinyl. It gets hidden around here. It gets camouflaged. I think that was it. Looks like one crate. I'll text Ed and make sure. Or if Jeremiah's tuned in. I think there's only one crate. Yeah, I think it's just this one pack crate. Now, I priced out a bunch of stuff last night, so we'll see what happens. Okay, let me get these lines off the table or off the screen. Hold on a second. Y'all can't see them, but I can. There we go. All right, so what's happened? When I walked away, I put up a Grateful Dead and a Def Leppard. Def Leppard 15, 20, 5 on Dead, 24 on Def Leppard. It is way too hot in here. I got to go turn on some air conditioning. I know it's on up front, but I don't know about back here. But I don't feel any air. I don't hear any air. We got to get some air going. Let me walk all the way back here and see what's going on. No wonder. 75 degrees. Heat. No. Cool. 70 degrees, please. 69. Actually. Oh, cool. Okay. I can hear the left screen. That probably hadn't been on in months. Thermostat. Cool. $69. Oh, okay. I'm gonna walk through here because I don't think I can. Hey, there's Laura. I'm all the way back here where Laura has some of the greatest records mankind has ever seen. Okay. Air conditioning's on. Sorry. That's like a half mile in the back of the store. And I had to climb over 30 boxes and jump through hoops to get to it. Okay. Grateful Dead is at $20 of Melanie Jennings. So this is a 67 VG minus, a 67 US VG minus, and that is at $20 of Melanie Jennings. $20 of Melanie Jennings. It's a 67 VG minus and a heavily check condition jacket. Over here is Def Leppard On Through the Night. Def Leppard, the last bid that was put out was David Tate, 22, John McPatriot, 24. John McPatriot has this for $24. It's a U.S. reissue club copy, $24 on Def Leppard, okay? First thing that's in here is the Hives, Veni Vidi Vicious. The Hives is $29.99. The Who, BBC Sessions. The Who is a 2 LP. That is $34.99 for The Who, BBC Sessions. 2 LP, The Who, BBC Sessions, $34.99. A Perfect Circle, 13th Step, that's also a Gatefold 2 LP, $33.99 for those. $39.99 for a Perfect Circle. $39.99 for a Perfect Circle. 13th Step. Also in here we have Bad Brains, Build a Nation. Bad Brains is $24.99. Bad Brains. Also REM Eponymous. REM is $34.99. And we have 2 copies of REM Green, and REM is $34.99. Def Leppard has a new bid for $25 and now $26. Def Leppard's at $26 and the Grateful Dead's at $25. Melvin and Jennings is out. Def Leppard's at $30. These CDs are $9.99. Corrosion of Conformity Blind, Robert Plant Fate of Nations, Metallica S&M, Body Count, Primus Pork Soda, Exodus, which is Force of Habit, Anthrax Only, and Anthrax Fistful of Metal. Those CDs are $9.99 each. Also, we have REM Document for $36.99, and we have REM Monster for $33.99. REM Monster, $33.99. Toy Story, this is the 30th anniversary Zoetrope. That's pretty cool. $36.99. I forgot about that. Joe Salamo on Bad Brains. That's so to Joe Salamone. Thank you, Joe. That's so to you. 2 copies of Moby Play. That's $46.99 for Moby. It's a 2 LP. And then we have Modest Mouse Everywhere and his Nasty Parlor Tricks. That is $29.99 for Modest Mouse. These CDs are $9.99. Sarah Wyberdink wants Primus. That's so to Sarah for $9.99. Amenities on SM. That's Metallica and he wanted SM, which was, what was SM? That was probably for, what was SM? San Francisco, I'm not for sure. What was SM on that one? And then over here, Mike Massey on the Bad Brains waiting list. Put down Mike Massey for the Bad Brains Build a Nation waiting list, please. Ron Fuller on the Robert Plant CD. That is sold to Ron Fuller, okay? Now, I'm assuming we're done on the Grateful Dead. We are. This is sold to Mark Diskin for $25. Def Leppard's at $30. John McPatriot, it's up to you. And John McPatriot bid $31. Stephen Reeves, you're out. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. And that next auction is going to go up right now. That's Cinderella. Nobody's Fool live. Cinderella is a 2017 US EX edition. This is an official. Cinderella is a $35 start. He did want Metallica. That's what I had a feeling you did want. Metallica. That's sold to Amenities for $9.99. And Cop Killer is the last track on Body Count. Yes. Yes. Also, Drive Like Jehu. Drive Like Jehu. Random colored vinyl is that one. It is colored. It's random, though. $24.99. This is Happy Mondays, Pills and Thrills and Bellyaches, Essential Britpop from the early 90s. $33.99 on that one. We have Def Leppard then. That's up to Stephen Reeves. He's out. This is sold to John McPatriot for $31. Cinderella, Nobody's Fool. That's a $35 start. $35 start. And then our next auction is Autograph. And Autograph is loud and clear. It's an 87 US original with the original inner sleeve. That is a $25 start. $25 start. Next is Echo and the Bunnymen, the John Peel session, 79 to 83. Echo and the Bunnymen is $46.99. Next is Venom, and this is black metal. We have Rancid, Let the Dominoes Fall. Ministry, that one's called Rio Grande Blood. And then Ministry Psalm 69. Those are all $9.99. Exodus CD, Exodus CD. Exodus right here is sold to Mark Morris for $9.99. Jim Cooper gets Venom. Venom is sold to Jim Cooper. These are all $9.99. Tom Harris says he'll take Body Count. I'm assuming the other person's passing that asked about it. This is sold to Tom Harris for $9.99, okay? Autograph has a bid for $25. There's the track listing on Cinderella. And then we have Echo and the Bunnymen, Songs to Learn and Sing. That's $33.99. Cinderella has a new bid for $40. And we have Echo and the Bunnymen Crocodiles. That's $24.99. Echo and the Bunnymen Crocodiles. Next thing over here is this. We have going up for bid right now. This is Rat. Rat is a 1984 USOG Time Coast label. This is going to go up for a $20 start. It does have some cover damage down here at the bottom. That is now up for bid, a $20 start on Rat. $20 start on Rat. Gerald says he did not pass. He's just making every calculation on earth whether he should buy it or not. He did say sold on this. This is sold to Gerald Whitworth for $9.99. Sold to Gerald Whitworth for $9.99. Thank you, Gerald. That's sold to him. And then over here we have Echo and the Bunnymen Porcupine for $29. Echo and the Bunnymen Ocean Rain. So I think we've got every Echo and the Bunnymen album ever made, and we have a big chunk of REM back here. And then this is a special request for Robert Vlodarchek. This is called Swimming Paul, Smiling Through the Pain. And that is sold to Robert Vlodarchek for $46.99. Cinderella 42, Cinderella 43. Autograph has one bid for $25. Rat's a $20 start. No bid yet. And then over here for $9.99, we have the following. We have King Missile. This is called Happy Hour. King Missiles $9.99, Green Day Dookie $9.99, Infectious Grooves, Cesperis Arc, that's $9.99, Monster Magnet Super Judge $9.99, Judas Priest Sad Wings of Destiny $9.99, Judas Priest Angel of Retribution, and Korn Greatest Hits Volume 1. Those are all $9.99. Also, yes, 90125, this is the Rhino Reserve, $39.99 for that. Rhino Reserve, $39.99. And then the Yes album, the Steven Wilson remix on Sea Blue Vinyl, $33.99 for that. That's the Yes album, Sea Blue Vinyl. It does have a little bit of a light crackle on that one. Over here, Autograph is sold for $25. That's sold to Cosmo Kramer for $25. Cinderella's a $50. Nobody's been on Rat. Final call for $20. Kinks, a well-respected man. This is Kinks Kingdom. $24.99 for the Kinks. We got two of those in stock. And Kinks Power Man. This is Lola versus Power Man and the Money Garoon. The Kinks is $33.99. This is the Kinks Percy, $36.99. It's a 50th anniversary picture disc. The Kinks Percy. Amenities on Yes, the Steven Wilson remix. That's sold to Amenities. Rat has a bid for $20. The Kinks Face to Face, $29.99. And the Kinks Kinda Kinks is $34.99. Lots of albums there by the Kinks. Jawbox, that's called Novelty, $24.99. And we have Bob Seger, Against the Wind, $24.99. Cinderella's now at $52. Rat finally has some bids, 2020. I was about to say that's going to be the biggest shock in modern day history if Rat doesn't get a bid, and it's a buy now. But there it is, and it has a bid. Next thing is going to go up right now, and I have a couple Japanese pressings I didn't get to last night. The Essential Culture Club, Color by Numbers. This is going to go up for a $35 start. It's Japanese, Nearment minus insert cover and obi, and that's a $35 start there. Bob Seger sold to Recall, David Dole on a waiting list, and Rad has another bid for $25. Also in here we have Bob Seger and The Last Herd, Heavy Music, $36.99 on that one. Bob Seger Night Moves is $36, and Slint Tweez. Slint is an essential post-rock, $24.99. NSS Listen Like Thieves, $33.99. Melanie Jennings also wants a copy of Against the Wind. So two people on that waiting list. And for $9.99, we have King Missile, Green Day, Infectious Grooves, Monster Magnet, Priest, and Korn. I've already shown that. Here's another handful of CDs right quick. This is Korn, Flotsam, and Jetsam. So Korn self-titled. Korn, Take a Look in the Mirror. Flotsam and Jetsam's a promo. No artwork. That's the way it came. G.G. Allen, Suicidal Tendencies, Suicidal for Life. Suicidal Tendencies, Freedom, and Fight, A Small Deadly Space. We also have TSO Houston on the Seeger waiting list, and TSO Houston also on Seeger waiting list. NXS Kick, that's on clear vinyl for $33.99. NXS X is $33.99. And then Santana, this was a special order for Troy Robinson, Shaman, that is sold to Shaman. That is sold to Troy Robinson for $56. Thank you. Here's a couple wait lists that came in. Simple Plan was for Jerry Stone, and Simple Plan was for Robert Vlodarchek. I think these were $33.99, even though they're not priced. I'm pretty sure they were. $33.99 on Simple Plans. That's for Vlodarchek. And for Jerry Stone, thank y'all and thank y'all on that one. Let's see what else happened over here. So the feed, the last bid on Cinderella that came in was Harold Ackerman at $52. He's had it for 3 minutes. Nobody else has bid. And then Rat got a bid for 20. Then Sarah Weiberdink bid 22. Rick Hall got the Bob Seger. David Dole on the Bob Seger wait list. Rat got another bid for 25. Melanie Jennings second on the against the win wait list. Rat got a new bid for 30. Sarah went out. TSO Houston third on the Bob Seger wait list. Linestink went out on Rat. Master Mall put MM, and MM Master Mall was for the Monster Magnet CD, maybe? Was it for the Monster Magnet CD? Maybe. I'll confirm that MM with Master Mall. TSO Houston on the Bob Seger wait list. Are these new in print? Yes, this is all brand new stuff. It's probably made in the last 6 months. Thomas Sujar on the Flotsam and Jetsam for $9.99. William Drugovich on G.G. Allen. I'm going to go ahead and give you both of them, but let me know if that's what you want. TSO Houston also wants Bob Seger Night Moves. That's so to TSO Houston. Joe DeGaldo on Night Moves, Joe DeGaldo says yes. Now, Joe DeGaldo on yes. What did you want? Did you want a 90125? And then over here, we have MM for Modest Mouse. There's a Modest Mouse in here? There is. Must be in this crate back here. Really? Right here, Modest Mouse. Oh, it's back here. That's sold, okay? There's that. And then the Seger and the orange cover. This is Bob Seger and the Last Heard Heavy Music. And that is a complete cameo recordings. That's early Bob Seger, 66 to 67, $36.99. And then Joe DeGaldo gets 90125. Thank you, Joe DeGaldo. That's so to you. And then a perfect circle over here is so to Joe Steels. That's so to Joe Steels. Thank you on that one. Super chicken sauce on yellow. Super chicken sauce on yellow. Cinderella over here is officially sold. And Cinderella is officially sold. And it is sold to Harold Ackerman for $52. Thank you, Harold. This is so to you for $52. And there's that. And then Rat over here. The last Rat bid that came in, we're done on Rat. And the last Rat bid that came in was Dano said at $30. This is sold for $30. And nobody bid on Culture Club. It is a $35 buy now. That is color by numbers, a Japanese pressing, $35 on that. $35 on that, okay? Let me find, I'll lay it up here for right now. $35 on that. Okay, and then Jerry Stone wants Bob Seger the early years. Thank you on that one. Got a heck of a wait list for Against the Wind. These need some prices. Let me figure out what's going on here. Okay, I know the prices on these. These are $39. Okay, these are stickered, $39.99. This is Chet Baker sings and plays with Bud Shank. Amenities and Eli and Paul, who just got registered last week. Those were people on a wait list for these Blue Note Tone Poets. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Chet Baker sings and plays with Bud Shank, Russ Freeman, and Strings. That's $39.99, okay? Over here, we have Toby Keith. This is Should Have Been a Cowboy. We'll say these are $34.99, pretty close there. And I have two, and we have one for Jason Thomas. Make sure that gets stickered for $34.99. And then here's one extra, Toby Keith, $34.99. Folks, that's Should Have Been a Cowboy. $34.99 on that. Let's put that right there. And then we have Soundgardens. Let me figure out where these came from. These are $44.99. $44.99. There's one for Rick Hall. He was on a wait list, and I should have one extra. So one for Rick Hall, thank you. And then there's one extra Soundgarden. Okay, that's a lot of good stuff still in that crate. I went through it fast, just trying to get through it, and then we're going to go through it again here in detail. And then we have Brandon Jones on Toby Keith. That is sold to Brandon Jones. Thank you. There's a lot of kinks in there. Let me go through them in just a second. I've got two more little short handfuls of CDs. And here's the first couple, Fight, War of Worlds, Fight, and then we have Kitty, and Kitty's called Until the End. Here's Kitty Oracle, and here's Kitty Spit, Metallica Load, Voivod Couture's, Psycho Miko, and Suicidal Tendencies Feel Like SHIT. Those are all $9.99. Reputation by Taylor Swift is not available right now. Sometimes it's available as a picture disc. We have it on back order. Let's make a note to order one for Seth Lucas if we can. Laura probably can answer that in about 5 seconds. She's all over the Taylor Swift inventory. And then If you want it on vinyl, you got to spend about $2,000 or $3,000. The only vinyl pressing is a Record Store Day orange vinyl, and I think the last time we had one, we sold it for like $2,800 or something. So the vinyl's expensive. It's only really available as a picture disc. But I guarantee Laura can tell us about 2 seconds if it's in stock. It's usually not in stock. But I think the only vinyl pressing of that they only made a couple thousand of them. All right. Sorry, I had to go up front and get my Diet Coke. I've been on a Chick-fil-A run lately, and let's go ahead and knock out this last stack. And this is Suicidal Tendencies, The Art of Rebellion, Metallica, Ride the Lightning, Black Sabbath Reunion, White Zombie, the KM/FDM remixes, Fate's Warning, and then Crisis. And Crisis is Death Head Extermination. All right. Great batch of metal. I wish I had a CD to vinyl machine. This is a few $100s in CDs over here. If I had a CD to vinyl machine, this would be like you put it in there and it automatically turns into vinyl, like some kind of crazy invention. That's like $5,000 in vinyl there. I wish all that was on vinyl. That would be crazy. Jerry Stone needs to put about Bob Seger. That's okay. I was about to say, I think I sold you one of those. I think I sold you one of those about 4 years ago. This is Bob Seger. Let's go ahead and say this is the first record left in here. In mono, Bob Seger. So he had some great early stuff. Heavy Music is good. Great lead-off song there. He was with a band with the Last Heard, and that's his earliest recordings, 36.99. I don't think they actually had an album. They just put out a lot of singles, to my knowledge. I don't think the Bob Seger Last Heard ever had an LP, to my knowledge. I think they just had a bunch of singles. Okay, and then over here, let's go ahead and get started with this Aerosmith bootleg. Get Your Let Out Mama. This is a vintage Aerosmith bootleg, an unofficial, U.S. unknown, vintage unofficial. It is live Aerosmith, March 24th, 1978, EX, $35 start. $35 start. I just go with the classic Chick-fil-A sandwich and fries, and that's what I go with. Banshee. Cosmo Kramer wants me to run something called Banshee. Let me find it. Pride and Glory Banshee. Here it is. You got lucky. You got lucky, babe. When I found you, we have Banshee. Take 'em by storm. Banshee is a 2020 U.S. limited to 300, a $55 start. So vintage Aerosmith bootleg, and there is Banshee, okay? All right, I'm going to recap these CDs just once, and we have sold quite a few over here. Let me get these all stacked up properly. Here's the ones we sold. We sold about 2 stacks that size last night, and there's like 2 more tubs back here behind me. But don't worry, we're not going to go through them until later tonight. Or if you're disappointed by that statement, maybe you can hang out until maybe 11 or 12, and we'll probably hit those one more time. But until then, guess what? We're on vinyl. But I will recap all these one more time because I keep them separate, and then eventually I'll take pictures. I'll take pictures of the spines, and, you know, that's what I do. Okay? So, next thing, Aerosmith, and let me get my neck adjusted. Here we go. So, Banshee and Aerosmith up for bid, and Def Leppard will be going up soon. So, Bob Seger, 36. REM eponymous, $34.99 on REM. So, a lot of REMs here. This is REM Green, and we also have REM Document. Now, of course, REM albums do come through sometimes. There's REM Monster. But some of these, like Monster, some of them's pretty tough to get OGs of. So, you know, you might want to consider a reissue as a placeholder. REM, we have Monster, Document, Green, and Eponymous. 34, 34, 36, and 33 on those. Okay? And then over here, we have Aerosmith is at 65 with Carol Puckett. And then Banshee doesn't have a bid yet. Yes, it does. He's in at 55. And then Not All Seger prints are in tied. No, not all. Some of his classic albums, some of those other classic albums are not in print. No, they're not, unfortunately. Nope. I'll keep you well versed if they ever do announce reissues. Next thing is Toy Story. Oh, I think somebody claimed this earlier. And during the madness, I didn't pull it. I wonder if it's already buried. Yeah, Seth Lucas got this. This is sold to Seth Lucas. Toy Story, a Zoetrope. If anybody wants on a wait list, that's actually a Zoetrope picture disc. On that one, just FYI. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is going to go up right now. This is ELO. This is the Electrolyte Orchestra. No, we're not going to do that one. Trying to find, let me see what we have here. What is this here? This is a compilation of bands from Dallas, Texas. Alternative rock, speed metal, punk, psych rock, hip hop, and thrash. This is on red vinyl. It's called Dude, You Rock, Dallas 1990. It's some kind of local Dallas comp. That's going to go up for a $10 start. So next to that is Aerosmith. And Aerosmith is a vintage bootleg. Get your lead out, mama. It's live in Columbus, Ohio. It's a vintage bootleg EX and not a bad jacket whatsoever. Maybe a little bit of a wear spot right back there, but it's not too bad. And that has a high bid right now of $55, $65 of Carol Puckett. And then Banshee has a bid for $60 and now $61. It is a reissue from 2020, limited to 300. It's a $61, okay? Next thing over here is the following. We have REM Eponymous, and that one was right back here. That's sold to Josh Tanner. And then Moby Play. Moby's a 2LP, $46.99. And then Modest Mouse, Everywhere in His Nasty Parlor Tricks. Modest Mouse is $29. Drive Like Jehu, random colored vinyl, $24.99 on that. Happy Mondays. This is called Pills and Thrills and Bellyaches, an essential Britpop album from the early 90s. $33.99 on that. Banshees at $65. Jerry, you bid $55 on Aerosmith, but the high bid was already $65. Next is Echo and the Bunnymen. Craig just shared the track listing right there. It's on the screen right now of the Dallas comp. We have Echo and the Bunnymen, the John Peel session, 79 to 83. That's $46.99. Cynthia Herdron on Modest Mouse. Thank you, Cynthia, on that one. And then here's more Echo and the Bunnymen. Songs to Learn and Sing. That one's $33. Another one of their albums, Crocodiles, $24. The other one is Ocean Rain for $29. And the other one's Porcupine for $29. We've sold one. There's one left. This is a 2LP. This is Yes 90125, $39.99. Cut from the original Analog Master Tapes, $39.99 from the Rhino Reserve. The Kinks. Now, somebody asked earlier what Kinks albums are left. Here's where they start. This one's called Kinks Kingdom. $24.99 for Kinks Kingdom, just $24. This is a classic one here, Lola versus Power Man, the Money Garoon. This one has Lola on it, $33.99. Will Smithson, let me know which of the Echo and the Bunnymen's you want. Banshees at $65. And Carol, I don't think anybody's outbid you on Aerosmith. They've come close, but no one's topped you. So final call for $65. And then this Dallas comp has one bid for $10, and we're about to sell it to Beast Smoker, okay? And then we have more Kinks. This is Percy comes as a picture disc, $36.99. The Kinks Face to Face, limited edition violet colored vinyl, $29.99 on the Kinks. And then Kinda Kinks, this one's $34.99. A lot of Kinks in there. Jaw Box, this one's called Novelty, $24.99. Jerry Stone on Kinks Lola, that's sold to Jerry Stone. And we have Slint Tweez, and Slint is remastered, $24.99. A note here from Jeremiah, Essential Post Rock, $24.99. NXS Listen Like Thieves, $33.99. NXS Kick is $33.99. And we have two of those. That's on clear vinyl. Okay, and then let's go ahead and sell Banshee because the other bidder went out, right? Cosmo Kramer, 66. Or no, I'm thinking about Aerosmith. Aerosmith is sold to Carol Puckett for $65. Thank you. And then let's go ahead and sell the Dallas comp for $10 to Beast Smoker. All right, that's done and done. And then who was the other bidder on Banshee? Papa Constantine. Papa, you're out. Echo, Will Smithson wants Echo Songs. That was Songs to Learn and Sling. That's sold to Will Smithson. Jerry Stone got Kinks. Nick Serenjenko wants Kinks, Well-Respected Man. That one's only $24. And then over here, Banshee has a new bid for $68. Okay, next auction. So let's go ahead and roll another one. Here we go. And folks, put on your boxing gloves. Oh, man. And now we have Def Leppard, Euphoria World Tour, Final Night Live. Oh, man. Here we go. Ding, ding, ding. This is it. An unofficial, limited to 500, the Big E in West Springfield, Massachusetts. September 30th, the year 2000, Def Leppard played. This is VG. It's a Gatefold 2 LP. Here we go. $50 start. There is not another Kinks Lola. No, there's only one of those. Banshee is on black vinyl. Banshee's on black vinyl. It's at $70. Def Leppard's a $50 start. NXS, here's where the other NXS start or finish. Kick, that's on red vinyl. Or excuse me, let's start back here. This is, listen like these, 40th anniversary, 33. Kick is clear for 33. X is red for 33. Soundgarden, King Animal, $44.99. The Hives is $29. The Who, BBC Sessions. And we have a Perfect Circle, 13th step for $39. Okay? It's Happy Monday's not available. Oh, I thought you were telling me Happy Monday, and I was like, dude, this guy don't know what day of the week it is. He's trying to claim Happy Mondays. I thought you were saying Happy Monday, Chad. He's trying to claim this record. This is so the DJ Not So Good. I was like, dude, it's Wednesday, right? Def Leppard's at $75. And then over here, we have Joe Salamo wants Echo Crocodiles. Echo Crocodiles. That's so to Joe Salamo. And that one's right back here. Thank you, Joe Salamone. And what is next? Have I missed anything? Have I forgot anybody? Have I ignored anybody? Have I made anybody mad yet? Def Leppard's at $85. And what about Banshee over here? It's down to one. It's sold to Cosmo Kramer for $70. Sold for $70. Do I have cigarettes after sex? Let me read that again and make sure I didn't read that incorrectly. We have Dio Dream Evil as our next auction. This is a 2018 Rocktober exclusive, limited to 2,250 on green vinyl. This is Dio Dream Evil, a $55 start. $55 start on Dio. That's on green vinyl. Master Mall's waiting for his Demu Bigore. I'm gonna track that thing down. We'll blame it on let's see. Oh, Seth. We'll blame it on Seth. We'll blame it on Seth. Patrick, you got to meet Seth yet? No. You're fortunate. You're very fortunate. Patrick ain't got to meet Seth yet. Must be nice. Def Leppard's at 110, now 115. And Dio over here. Dio's a 2018 Rocktober exclusive on green vinyl, and this is a $55 start. Dream Evil Dio, $55 start. That's a green vinyl. That's now out of print, okay? All right. That's a band. I know. I was just joking with you. Yes, we don't have any in stock right now. No, we don't. Anybody else on this crate? I'm going to slide this right over here and stack it right here. All right, there's that. Tanner found quite a bit of sign stuff today. I don't know if some of this is worth. That is, if it's real. That is, if it's real. That is, if it's real. There's some kind of contract. Union Pacific Coal Company. We unearth some pretty cool stuff here every day. Lash LaRue. That's a copy. Hey, Kiss. Is that real? I don't know about all that. All right. I'll tell you how we'll find out. We'll find out tomorrow. All right. You got lucky, babe. Def Leppard's at 150. Green vinyl VG. Def Leppard's not sealed. No, it's also green vinyl. This is Def Leppard Euphoria World Tour Final Night Live. It's on dark green vinyl, overall VG, and it's at $175 right now. And then Dio did not get a bid. This is a buy it now for $55. Dream Evil on green vinyl. Dream Evil on green vinyl, $55 buy it now on that. Which echoes are left? Give me 1 second. I'll read those off again. Which echoes are left? Echo and the Bunnymen that is left in this crate is Porcupine for $29, Ocean Rain for $29, and the Peel Sessions for $46. The Peel Sessions for $46. Okay, now stand by for takeoff. Next crate. Whoa. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go through. Sorry, I'm digging. There's a lot of stuff over here. Okay, let's go through this crate. Sounds probably like I'm fighting a bear over here. Okay, here we go. Def Leppard is at $215. Unofficial 2019, limited to 500. The vinyl, I mean, VG must have a mark on it somewhere. It looks pretty clean. Yeah, it's got a mark right there. See that? Non-feeler. Maybe right in there. And then the rest of it's just beautiful. So it's got like an ugly scuff on it. That's why we had to bring it down to VG, okay? That one mark. Patrick Fu wants Echo Porcupine. We're still selling out of that last crate. Let's go pull that for Patrick Fu. Thank you. All right, that's done. Let's go through these. Here we go. Next auction. Thank y'all for sticking with me. I was a lot. Let me find tonight's no bid pile. We're going to start it right there. All right, next auction is AC/DC, Who Made Who. AC/DC, a 1986 USOG club copy in VG condition. That's going to go up for a $10 start. First thing in here is Morbid Angel, Altars of Madness. This is on limited edition white vinyl. Morbid Angel, $39.99. Actually, hold on one second. Whoa. 1 second here. This is a crate. 1 second. Wait, hold the fort. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Actually, I want to start right here. We're going to do some stuff on sale tonight, okay? Right here. Okay, these are going to be marked down in just a second. That's why I'm grabbing some of these crates. We're going to start discounting some stuff. We're going to discount some stuff from January, okay? So I'm going to try to go through a crate, show you stuff that maybe you hadn't seen before, and then if it's something from January, I'm going to start pulling it out, and then we'll put some stuff on sale, okay? We have Hall & Oates, Rock and Soul Part 1. I've been looking for one of these for somebody. I was supposed to pull it, and I'm glad I found it. They wanted that, so let me set that right over there for right now. If you're watching and you was wanting that record, let me know. We have Hall & Oates, Rock and Soul Part 1. This is a MoFi pressing, essentially a Hall & Oates. Who asked for one of these last week? Because it took me until right now to finally find them. $44.99. Def Leppard is up to one person, David Tate. David Tate, you're out. Sarah Wyberdink has it for $210. AC/DC is a $10 start. That's going once, going twice. Our next auction is Firehouse. Firehouse 3 is a red vinyl unofficial. This album only had one pressing. It was in Brazil in 1995, and some of those have sold for as much as $570. This is the red vinyl unofficial, and Firehouse is a $55 start. Also, we have Bill Withers' Greatest Hits. Bill Withers is $44.99, just the two of us. $44.99 on Bill Withers. The Sisters of Mercy, First and Last and Always. That's a MoFi pressing. $36.99 for the Sisters of Mercy. We have two of those. That's a MoFi pressing, FYI. Artillery, Terror Squad. Artillery is a limited edition of 1,000 on translucent red vinyl. Artillery is $34.99. And then Jack Johnson, music by Miles Davis. $44.99. That is Miles Davis, a MoFi pressing. And we have Heartbeat City, The Cars, another MoFi pressing, $44.99 on that one. The Alan Parsons Project, iRobot, that's a 2LP MoFi, $59.99. Black Yale wants the Sisters of Mercy. Thank you, that's so to you. And then we have The Cars, Candy O, another MoFi pressing, $44.99, and another MoFi pressing, The Cars, Shake It Up. Most of that was MoFi and music on vinyl, $44.99. It's actually all MoFi except Artillery, Terror Squad, which is limited edition 1,000, $34.99. So Def Leppard still getting bids. David Tate, you're back out. AC/DC had a bid for 10, another bid for 10, and 12, another bid for 10. Linestink has it for 10. Firehouse is a $55 start, okay? Firehouse is a $55 start. Let me get these off the table before they all fall and collapse, and then everybody starts screaming and crying. We don't want that to happen, so let me put them right there for right now. There it is. Boom. And then we have the Ringo Ryan M on Miles Davis. So whoever asked me to pull one of those hollow notes last week, I got the sticky note back here behind me somewhere, but we'll find that in just a second. Ringo Ryan M on Miles Davis, Jack Johnson, thank you, and Sarah Wyberdink on Sisters of Mercy, thank you. Okay, we have the Jeff Buckley live at Shanae. That's a 4LP box, $99.99. And Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? I Am a Man of Constant Sorrow. That's a 2LP red vinyl, $44.99. Now, somebody wanted that last night. I said, there's more somewhere, I just don't know where. Here they are. That's a fairly new release, a 25th anniversary, $44.99. Def Leppard, it is a final call to Sarah Wyberdink for $235. I'm assuming, David Tate, you're done bidding. AC/DC's at $15. Firehouse is at $65. We have Clips, Till the Casket Drops. Clips is on white vinyl for $29.99. And we have Clips, Lord Willing, for $34.99. Cynthia Herdren got the Sisters of Mercy here. Cynthia Herdren got the Sisters of Mercy, First, Last, and Always. Sarah Wyberdink, you get this AC/DC for $235. This is sold to Sarah Wyberdink for $235, okay? Thank you, and that's so to you. Let's put that away. Done. See you later. And then AC/DC, Linestink 15. Dirty Pirate Hooker, it's up to you. Firehouse is at 65. Stanley Richmond, that one's up to you. The other Clips album was Hell Hath No Fury. That's on gold vinyl for $34.99. And Rush 2112, remastered. Rush is $36.99. Dream Theater live, 1993. Dream Theater's $29.99. And Ozzy live, A Nameless Grave, live in 1986. Ozzy Osbourne, $29.99. Next auction over here is Def Leppard, and this is Hysteria. Def Leppard's a 1987 U.S. Specialty OG with the original on her sleeve, EX++ near mint minus, and this is going to go up for a $50 start. We have Peaches, No Lube, So Rude, limited edition electric blue vinyl, $34.99 on Peaches, and Megadeth, The World Needs a Hero. Megadeth is a 2LP, $39.99 for Megadeth. Also Pussifer, that's their newest album, Normal Isn't, Orange Swirl, $49.99 for Pussifer. And then Jane Remover, the Revenge Seeker, $39.99. And then Adam and the Ants, the Singles Collection, a 2LP, $39.99 on that. That's Adam and the Ants. We have Jane Remover, Pussifer, Megadeth, Peaches, Ozzy, Dream Theater, Rush, Clips, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou, Jeff Buckley, Artillery, The Cars, Bill Withers. Hold on, let me start from right back here. Give me 1 second. So I'm going to read through the MoFi stuff again, which was Hall & Oates Rock and Soul Part 1, 44. Bill Withers was 44. The Cars Heartbeat CD was 44. Alan Parsons is a 2 LP, 59. Cars Candy O, 44. Got a couple of those. Shake It Up, 44. That's the MoFi stuff, just FYI, okay? Firehouse is at 72. David Tate, You're Out. Calvin, You're Out. Mike Torres has it for 75. Willie Woodard, You're also out. The last bid on AC/DC was 20, and Def Leppard already has a bid for 60, okay? Def Leppard already has a bid for 60. Okay. Next is, let's go ahead. I'm on the hunt. Well, right now I'm sneezing. Right now I'm on the hunt for stuff with stickers with the prefix 01 for January on them. I'm going to put that right there. Okay. And then next thing we have, let's see. This is all January. Probably this crate down here on the bottom. Plus, I've been trying to get all of my MoFi stuff together so I know where it all is before I place another order. January. Okay, this is some good stuff in here. And then some MoFi stuff here. Yeah, I've been looking for some of these. Okay, here we go. Let's run through this one right quick. Gonna be doing some on sale new vinyl tonight. Just bear with me because I kind of have to give it together. We have to get it together. And I've already, if y'all remember, a couple weeks ago, we already did a bunch of it. I already marked down a lot of it a couple weeks ago, just FYI. AC/DC's at 22. Jimmy LaCroix, You're Out. Line Stink, You're Out. And then Firehouse is an unofficial red vinyl. There's only one pressing of this officially in Brazil. So there's only one pressing in Brazil. It's never been pressed any other way. So if you really want it affordably on vinyl, that's probably actually going to look good and sound good. This is your only option right now. And this is at $75 of Mike Torres. I was going to make sure Calvin Ward and Def Leppard only had that one bid at $60. He only had that one bid at $60 on this, and we're about to sell it, okay? Now AC/DC 25. We have Miles Davis round about midnight. Miles Davis is $44.99. Foreigner, which is double vision, that's a MoFi pressing, $44.99. Duke Ellington at Newport, $34.99. Duke Ellington at Newport, $34.99. We have Bill Evans and Jim Hall Undercurrent. That's a MoFi pressing, $34.99. Hart Dreamboat Annie, 2 LP Hart, $59.99. Master Mall and Duke Ellington. Thank you, Master Mall. That's so to you. Great stuff in here. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Tarkus MoFi pressing, $44.99 on that. Firehouse still getting bid, $77.77. Let's go ahead and sell Def Leppard for $60, and that's sold for $60 to Nico Kapellanis. I feel like he's had that for like 3 hours. Who had this for $60? Nico Kapellanis, yeah, for $60. Thank you. Surprised I didn't get more activity. Usually it does. And guess what? No shocker. AC/DC still getting bids. It's at $25. Firehouse is at $80. Next auction is Pink Floyd More. Pink Floyd is a 1969 UK reissue. EX++ near mint minus. Awesome. Pink Floyd More, an $85 star. Ringo Ryan M on the Miles Davis MoFi. Thank you, Ryan M. That's so to you. There's another Emerson, Lake and Palmer MoFi for $44. Another Miles Davis Sketches of Spain MoFi, $44.99. These are numbered on the back, by the way. Also, Emerson, Lake and Palmer self-titled. That one's $44.99. And then Foghat Full for the City, $44.99. Slow Ride. That's all more MoFi titles there. We also have Within Temptation Hydra, a 2 LP expanded edition. Within Temptation Hydra is $49.99. Firehouse has a bid for $85. Another bid for $85. Killer T, your bid on Def Leppard was late. I'm assuming everybody's done on AC/DC. Not many, but no one has set out, but he's had it for $25 now for almost 3 minutes. I'm assuming that y'all silence, I'm taking that as you're done bidding. Pantera Far Beyond Driven, that's a 2 LP. This is $49.99. $49.99 for Pantera. Now, as y'all seen, when some of these do go out of print, they can kind of get pricey. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Tarkus MoFi is sold to Stephen A. Young, Thank you. That's so to Stephen A. Young. From Ashes to New, day 1. That's $24.99. And then Neil Young, Tonight's the Night. That's that newest anniversary edition. They've done bonus tracks. It's remastered analog on clear vinyl, $54.99. The Zombies, Odyssey and Oracle, remastered in mono. The Zombies is $33.99. $33.99. And then Queens of the Stone Age, rated R, $36.99. Brent Robley on the Neil Young. Thank you, Brent. That's so to you. And then we have Chevelle, Bright as Blasphemy. That's on ruby and clear color and color with white and black splatter. $33.99 on that. Cage Fight is $34.99. And then Courtney Marie Andrews, Valentine. That's on gold vinyl, $29.99. We have 1000 Gex at $38. David Byrne, Who is the Sky? David Byrne is $38, and Gorgira Magma, $29.99. All right, well, AC/DC is sold for $25, and that's sold for $25 to Jimmy LaCroix. That's done, and that's sold for $25. Firehouse is at $90 with Jerry Conklin. That is a final call, and nobody bid on Pink Floyd. This is a buy now for $85. $85 on Pink Floyd More. Johnny Hancock, you just missed AC/DC. It actually has had a high bid for about 5 minutes, and I lost 3 other people who refused to say out. They're like, Chad, listen, man, I'm not saying out, okay? You can do whatever you want, but I just don't surrender, okay? I may go silent, but I'm not surrendering on an AC/DC bid. I just can't do it. I cannot do it. We have U2, The War Has Just Begun. This is a U2 unofficial box set, live, a 4LP on white vinyl. This is live in Scotland, 1983, and live in Scotland, 1983, the 26th and the 28th. It's unopened, and it's a $95 start. $95 start on that. How much was Artillery Terror Squad? $34.99. And then Kevin Willis on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Kevin, did you want Emerson, Lake and Palmer self-titled, or did you want Emerson, Lake and Palmer Tarkus? Let me know, self-titled or Tarkus. Firehouse is sold, and this is sold to Jerry Conklin for $90. Thank you. This is sold to Jerry Conklin for $90. Brent Robley says he's at Bonefish Save Me, and then he bought a Neil Young record. He's at Bonefish trying to escape from reality. Called in a landslide, no escape from reality. Something, something. Turn on something, something, and something. We have Slaughter. This is called Stick It To Ya. Slaughter's on gold vinyl. They did 500 from Friday Music, a $45 start. $45 start, Slaughter. Slaughter's a $45 start. That is now up for bid. Stick It To Ya. Okay? U2's up for bid, and Kevin Willis wants the Emerson, Lake and Palmer MoFi self-titled. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Thank you. That's sold. All right, and then TSO Houston wants Emerson, Lake and Palmer MoFi Tarkus. Yeah, thank you. We're probably going to get some pre-orders. I'm going to send forward Jeremiah some emails, and we're going to get some pre-orders for MoFi and analog production stuff up tomorrow. Okay. U2 has a bid for 100, and next thing we're going to do is pop my knuckles. Ooh, that felt fantastic. And let's take a drink of Diet Coke. I'm glad y'all got to hear that. U2's at 100 and Slaughter's at 55. Next crate. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We have nothing better to do, right? We're going to just be here till the sun comes up. All right. Let's do this right here. And we're going to do some of this right here. All right, there's that. Done. Oh, I got all the MoFi stuff together now in case I need to try to find something. And we have over here. Hints. I know there's no mayhem. I know there's no mayhem. So I know that for sure. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Time to go through some vintage here in just a second. Bear with me. All right. Here we go. All right, this crate is full. Oh, man. Do-do-do-do. Beep-bop, da-da-da, ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-dee-dee-da-da-da-da. Shoo-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bum-be-da-be-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba. Boo-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sha-ba-da-ba-beep-beep-bop. Band on the run. Okay, here we go. Slaughter. Last bid that came up was Jerry Conklin at 60. Nico Capolanis, you're out. This is at $60. $60, $60, $60, $60, $60, $60, $60. Next is U2, sold for $100, sold for $100, sold for $100, sold for $100. How's metal not looking tomorrow? It's looking very metal. Next auction is Motley Crue. This is called Relics. Motley Crue is a 2024 first time on vinyl record store day exclusive, limited 2,500 picture disc sealed, $35 start. Here we go. First thing I have in here is what? This is Otis Redding, Pain in My Heart. Otis Redding, a Rhino Reserve MoFi, $38.99. I've got 2 copies of Megadeth, United Abominations. Megadeth is $36.99. Slaughter, Friday Music, Go Vinyl. They made 500, 2020. Friday Music, Go Vinyl, 2020. Slaughter, $65. Now we have Motley Crue at $35. How about Highway of Diamonds, Black America Sings Bob Dylan, a 2 LP, $39.99. Also, Destruction, Live Without Sense. Destruction is a 2 LP picture disc for $36.99. Actually, it might be a single LP. Amenities gets Otis Redding. That's sold to Amenities. We have Destruction. This is on bone-colored vinyl, Sentence of Death. Back-to-back Destructions there, $36.36. Motley Crue, $35. Motley Crue, $35. Motley Crue, $36. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Pink Floyd, 2 of Those Days, Copenhagen and Hamburg, 1972. Box set blue vinyl, numbered to 250, and Pink Floyd's $150 start. $150 start. Next is the Cult Pure Singles. This is a 2 LP, $38.99. Also, Iron Maiden Peace of Mind. This is $33.99 for Iron Maiden Peace of Mind. Sting. This is 10 Summoner's Tale. Sting is $33.99. Put Otis on a waiting list for Nick Bargeron. This is Otis Redding, Pain in My Heart, Rhino Reserve, all analog. That's pressed at record of MoFi Fidelity record pressing. Let's put Nick Bargeron on a wait list for that. And then over here, what was the Destruction? Who is Pink Floyd? What is Skid Row? Did you go to the Sphere? Who is Rhino? Tell me more about Otis Redding. What is Motley Crue? What pressing is Slaughter? Chad, why is Michael Jackson back there? Who is Pink Floyd? More info on the Metallica in the back right. Holy crap. This is a limited edition Go Vinyl. Only 500 were pressed. That's a limited edition. That means only 500 were pressed. It's a limited edition. And that's on Go Vinyl. That's Slaughter. And this is a 2020 press. And the high bid is $70 with Jerry Conklin. Motley Crue is called Supersonic and Demonic Relics. It's a 2 LP record store day picture disc. And this has a high bid of $41 with Johnny Hancock. If you're not Johnny Hancock, you don't have the high bid. And then back here is Pink Floyd. 2 of Those Days, Copenhagen and Hamburg, November 1972. This is a bootleg unofficial. Pink Floyd has never released this officially. Number to 250, and it's $150 start. $150 start on that. Now, let me make sure they're missing claims. Amenities got Otis Redding, Nick Bargeron on the wait list, and then we have King's X, Ear Candy. King's X is a limited edition 1500 on purple colored vinyl, $39.99 for King's X, and Megadeth, The World Needs a Hero. Megadeth, $39.99, The World Needs a Hero. Also, The Fray, How to Save a Life, $29.99 on The Fray. Forrest Gump soundtrack, that's a 2 LP. Forrest Gump is $39.99. And Metallica, Market Square Heroes, 1998. This is $44.99. $44. So this is Metallica. It comes as a set, 44 and 44. Market Square Heroes being sold together. That's $89.98 for all 4 LPs, a complete concert. Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time is $34.99. And Destruction, Mad Butcher, $36.99. The first Destruction in here, the first Destruction was Live Without Sense for $36. The other one was Sentence of Death. And this one's Mad Butcher. They're all $36.99. Led Zeppelin Coda is $38, and Melvin's Houdini, a music on vinyl, that is $39.99. Kevin Willis claims Sting. This is sold to Kevin Willis. Thank you. Mike Helton wants the Metallica set. Thank you, Mike Helton. That is sold to you. And then what else we got over here? What else we got over here? Yeah, we sold Sting to Kevin Willis. Thank you. I just found it. Thank you. And then I see your claim again. We have DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. That is $33.99. And we have Dave Matthews Band, Remember Two Things, $39.99, okay? Slaughter, I'm assuming Jerry Conklin has it for $75, and that tells me David Tate, you don't want to bid again. I've lost David Tate again. David Tate, I'm assuming you're done bidding. And then Motley Crue, the last bid on that one was Johnny Hancock at 51. I've already said that once, now I'm saying it twice. And then here's your final chance to bid on Pink Floyd for $150. Next, give me the second and third destruction. So you want Sentence of Death, and you want this one right here. And you're talking about this right here. You're talking about Mad Butcher. Thank you. Also, we have Roger Waters Live, 1987, $29.99. Napalm Death, From Enslavement to Obliteration for $33. Power Trip, Nightmare Logic, $24.99 on that one. And then Haley Williams. This is Ego at a Bachelorette Party. Highlighter Yellow Vinyl, $36.99. Rage Against the Machine live on tour, Record Store Day, $33.99. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath is $33.99. Gorgira Fortitude, new limited edition brown and gray splatter for $34. And we have Vindicator, and Vindicator is Communal Decay, $34.99 on that. Guess what? Motley Crue has new bids for $55. Another bid for $55. That means Slaughter is sold to Jerry Conklin for $75. David Tate says he's out. This is sold for $75. Thank you. And if anybody wants the Pink Floyd bootleg, it's a $150 buy it now. 2 of those days, it's a blue vinyl 5 LP box set. Pink Floyd bootleg, $150 if anybody wants it. $150 on Pink Floyd. That's the cheapest we've ever seen one sell for. Just FYI, just to give you for your information. Here's hold on one second. We got amenities on Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. I see right through distorted eyes. You know you. This is $33.99. 180 gram, 2012 remaster, $33.99. Do I have Test for Echo or Presto in stock? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Here's some stuff I'm going to put on sale. Okay, here's a few. The best way to do this is do a couple at a time. Morbid Angel is $10 off. $29.99 on Morbid Angel. $10 off on Morbid Angel. White vinyl, it was $39. $29.99 on that, okay? Some of these I'm just going to have to do one at a time. I'm on the hunt from old stickers from back in January or before, and anything I can find is going to be put on sale tonight, okay? And then what's the Pink Floyd in the crate? What is Motley Crue? So right now, Motley Crue had a bid for $55 with Stanley Richmond, another bid for $55 with Chad King, then Johnny Hancock bid $56. Amenities got the Black Sabbath album. Steve Little asked about Black Sabbath. We're about to find out if we have Rush in stock. Motley Crue got a new bid for $60. John Kaiser offered a bid on, I didn't see the First Destruction. The First Destruction was Live Without Cause, Live Without Sense for $36.99. The Pink Floyd that's in this crate, is there a Pink Floyd in this crate? The Pink Floyd that's in this crate, there is not a Pink Floyd actually in this crate. Pink Floyd in the green crate. This is Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. This is $79.99. The 3 LP new expanded with bonus tracks. Sell Pink Floyd to John Kaiser for $125. $125. That is sold to John Kaiser. $125 here. $125. That's sold to John Kaiser. Yes. He was asking about this over here. Somebody else was. And then Morbid Angels, $29.99. It was $39.99. Okay, there's that. Let's go through another crate. Right? And even if I find something in one of these other crates that maybe we have more than we should have in stock, might go ahead and say, yeah, let's go ahead and discount these. You just don't know about me. I'm a loose cannon. I've been known to do some wild and crazy things in my lifetime. I mean, I was a heathen back in the day. Wild college parties, busting out mailboxes with baseball bats, all that crazy stuff I used to do, going out partying, holding up banks, robbing old ladies, just whatever it takes to get by in life. Here's our next crate right here. Let's go through this. Let's go through this right here. Let's go through this right here. What do we have right here? What is this right here? Yes, interesting, interesting. Yes, 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 interesting. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, interesting. Yes, yes, interesting. All right, yes. Uh-oh, I see a couple from January. Uh-oh, January. Okay, yes, interesting, interesting. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, let's put those right back here. Let's go ahead and go through this right here. Here we go. All right. First thing is British Steel Destruction. Chad, can you tell me everything about your life? Motley Crue 65. Chad, can you tell me everything about the history of America? Is Motley Crue sealed? And then over here. So first thing, we have Motley Crue, Supersonic, Demons, and Relics. 2024 Records Day, first time on vinyl, limited to 2,500 picture disc. And we have this right here. Motley Crue, the most recent bid is Stanley Richmond at $65. If you're not Stanley Richmond, then you don't have the high bid. If you don't have the high bid, $65. That is the high bid, $65 on that. What's the high bid? $65 on that. What's the high bid again, Chad? $65 on that right now. If you don't have it at $65, then you don't have the bid. Let's go ahead and pull up Destruction. Steve Weaver said, you know what, Chad? Give me that trifecta, okay? That's sold. There we have it. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. There you go. Okay, and then Morbid Angel. Let's see. When did it start a crate of the leftover new vinyl on sale? $29.99. That must not be cheap enough. Nobody wants it. Must not have any serious metal people here. Otherwise, they would buy that. Nobody here really into metal tonight, it looks like, or they would go ahead and buy that. Next thing, Motley Crue is at $70. Motley Crue's at $70 of Chad King. Let's go ahead and put up something else here. So let's go down to the bottom. Let's do this. Let's do that. This right here. No, Rhino has not released the list of Black Sabbath. Destruction, yes. Over here. Chad, tell me about Thomas Jefferson. Motley Crue's at $75. So Motley Crue's at $75 right now. A lot of strange requests. A lot of people curious about American history tonight. I mean, I know I'm the one to ask, but right now, not the time. We have going up for bid right now. This is Dio, and this is Sacred Heart. And Dio is the 2018 Rocktober on clear vinyl, $25 start. $25 start. Over here, Scott Hughes said you pulled Few Production. I saw Warren Haynes in that. I'd like to buy that. Okay, well, let me ask you this. Do you want to buy it? Let me figure out right here. $44.99. Now, you caught a sneak peek of it. Now, because of that, I'll sell it to you for $44.99, okay? Or $44.99, or I was about to discount it, and if you wait until I discount it, I'm going to put it on sale, but you'll have to be first to claim it. That's just how the rules are. But if you want to go ahead and claim it right now for $44, I'll sell it to you. We have Pink Floyd Pulse, a 4LP live remaster, $114.99. Pink Floyd, the Pulse box set. If you don't have that, then go ahead and say, Chad, I'll take Pink Floyd Pulse. So here's how the flow chart works. Y'all seen a flow chart? Y'all know how the flow chart works. Do I have Pink Floyd Pulse? If you say yes, then say, I need another one. So you buy another one, okay? And then up here, if you say, no, I don't have Pink Floyd Pulse, then you buy this one. So there should be a lot of comments coming in that say Pink Floyd Pulse. It's a 4LP box, sealed, $114.99. Come on, I know somebody wants it. Next thing is Pink Floyd Live in Paris, 1970. Pink Floyd is $29.99. We also have Dr. Dre 2001. That's $39.99. And we have Echo and the Bunnymen live in Scotland, 1983. That is on colored vinyl, $33.99. So Motley Crue, every time I look up, there's 7 new bids. Motley Crue, Chad King, 80. Final call. Stanley Richmond's out. Dio doesn't have a bid, 25. Pulse, 100. Pulse is $114.99. And Kevin Willis wants us. So I'm assuming Stanley Richmond, you're passing. That's sold to Kevin Willis. That's sold. And the next thing over here is the record company, Play Loud. And this is $19.99. The record company, Play Loud. And we have music from the motion picture, The Toxic Avenger, retail exclusive neon green, $39.99. Kevin's not claiming it. You're lucky. Tonight's only a $10,000 putback fee. Next thing we have is AC/DC live in San Francisco, 1977, $29.99. Also, we have Train, My Private Nation. Train is $29.99. Laura wants to know, what the heck are all these questions? Well, people use me like a chat bot. I think they think I'm like AI or something, and just anything they put it. Y'all need to go download ChatGPT. That thing will talk to you all night. I'm not joking. You can just keep asking it. It will talk to you. I mean, it's not going to get tired either. and it won't give you sarcastic answers like I will. Chad King gets Motley Crue for $80. That's sold. And Dio didn't get a bid. This is a $25 buy it now. That's Sacred Heart Clear Vinyl, Rocktober, 25 on that one. 25 on that one. I get fed questions like, they're like, huh. There's some people's like, you know what? I don't know who penned the Declaration of Independence. Let me go ask Chad right now during this record sale, see if he has some time to talk about American history. Over here we have Judas Priest British Steel. This is an unofficial from Russia. And let me tell you about those Russians. They love some Judas Priest. Just go over there and ask Vladimir himself. We have a 1994 Russian unofficial. That's in VG condition, a $20 start. A $20 start on Judas Priest. That's now up for bid. Over here we have Dio, and Dio is sold. And Dio is sold for $25 to Charles Berry. That's sold for $25. Nick Bargeron was next. Okay, so over here, Pulse is still available. That's $114.99. I need some stuff just like flying out of these bins. Also, we have Nirvana Unplugged. And Nirvana Unplugged here is $39.99. $39.99. This is Nirvana Unplugged, a 2LP. $39.99 on that one. Next is Judas Priest has a bid for $20. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is David Bowie Black Star, and David Bowie is going to go up for bid. It's a 2016 USOG sealed, $125 start. $125 start on David Bowie. That's up for bid. Also, we have Stevie Nicks Rock a Little. That's a MoFi pressing. $79.99 for Stevie Nicks. That's MoFi. $79.99. Living Color. This is Time's Up, a limited edition 1500 on green. Living Color is $39.99. And we have Hum 3. Hum 3 is, let's do this one on sale, okay? This is a January title, so $64.99. And let's do it 25% off. That's going to be $48.74, and that's probably less than our cost on it. Hum is $48.74, so that's on sale, $48.74. It was $64.99. Chris Meisner on Living Color. That's sold to Chris Meisner, Living Color. Records. Chad, is there a reason why you are still here and selling records every night? Judas Priest, it has one bid with Johnny Hancock for $20, and then David Bowie, Cynthia Herdron, $150, and then Hum was on sale for $48.74. This is X, music by Tyler Bates and Chelsea Wolfe, $29.99. This is Leon Thomas Mutt. Leon Thomas is $36.99. Massive Attack Mezzanine, $44.99. Scott Hughes says, I'll take Warren Haynes. Okay, this is sold to Scott Hughes for $44.99. Thank you on that, Scott. That's sold to you. So Hum is $48.74. That's the second record I've discounted that no one's bought. I guess no one's interested in new vinyl on sale tonight. That's okay. I'll just keep them all myself, take them home and hoard them, put them in my closet, and never speak to them again. Judas Priest has a new bid for $25. I have Rob Zombie, The Sinister Urge. Rob Zombie is $36.99. NWA, 100 Miles and Running, $33.99. And Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic, $39.99. Metallic Purple Vinyl, Ace Frehley, $39.99. Chad, is there any way you could give me a loan? Next auction is going to go up right now. This is what? No, this is Pride and Glory. Pride and Glory is a 2022 limited 1500 clear evergreen blob, $50 star. Chad, was it Clay Shaw or Clay Bertrand? Probably Clay Shaw. That was an interesting fella, wasn't it? $50 on Pride and Glory, New Orleans, 1963. Interesting place. Over here, no sound, big guy. We have Slipknot, 25th anniversary, 2LP jade colored vinyl. Slipknot is $49.99. And we have Sam and Dave, Hold On, I'm Coming. Rhino Reserve, cut from the analog tape. Rhino Reserve, Sam and Dave, $38.99. I've got 4 of those. I've got 4 Sam and Daves. That is all analog. Rhino Reserve, $38.99. Come on, I know somebody needs one of those. Judas Priest, the last bid that came in on this was Johnny Hancock at $26. Johnny Hancock at $26. Johnny Hancock at $26. Johnny Hancock at $26. Next bid is David Bowie. And David Bowie has one bid for $150 with Cynthia Herdron. And then the Stevie Nicks is a MoFi pressing. This is a new MoFi pressing of Rock a Little, $79.99 on that. My sound's out. Chad, do you have any toothpaste? Your mic's off. Judas Priest details again. Sound is fine. No sound for minutes. leave sound, restart YouTube for sound. Love that new Sam and Dave reissue. Judas Priest is at 30. Judas Priest is a 1994 reissue. 1994 Russian unofficial. A Russian. They bootlegged this. Those Russians were over there bootlegging this back in the 90s. And this is a bootleg unofficial. They were bootlegging this over in Russia in 1994. It has a high bid of what? $30 with Paul Vihar. The David Bowie is sealed. Cynthia has it for $150. She's about to get it. And then Pride and Glory, we're about to sell Pride and Glory to Nico Kapelanis for $50. Next thing in here is Entombed Wolverine Blues. Entombed is a Record Store Day Essential, red and black splatter, $38.99. We have Ace Frehley's comic. This is second siding, $39.99. Burgundy swirl colored vinyl. Megadeth Endgame, $38.99 for Megadeth Endgame. This is Blur 13, $46.99 on that one. And Depeche Mode, Speak and Spell. Depeche Mode is $29.99. Phil Collins, The Singles, 2LP, Transparent Petrol and Magenta, $39.99. And we also have Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? $24.99. All analog Jimi Hendrix. The Best of the Grateful Dead Volume 2, $49. Peter Gabriel Scratch is $36. And Peter Gabriel, The Rain on the Car. Those are both on colored vinyl, $36.99. Hiram Aponte on Endgame. That's sold to Hiram Aponte. Pride and Glory is sold for $55 to Nico Kapelanis. Let's go ahead and put that away. Cynthia Herdron got the David Bowie for $150. Let's go ahead and put that away, if I can here. Give me 1 second. Come on. Okay, and this is sold for $150 to Cynthia Herdron, okay? Now, Judas Priest over here, I'm assuming nobody else wants to bid more than $30. And we're really looking at Johnny Hancock and Line Stink for that information. It's at $30, and we're about to sell it. Mark Weiss wants both Peter Gabriel's. Excellent. Here's another on-sale LP over here. Our next one is John Cale Vintage Violence. Let's mark this down, $10. $29.99 for John Cale. Limited edition 1000 crystal clear vinyl. John Cale is $29.99. All right, so here's what's left in here. We had Grateful Dead for $49.99. Jimi Hendrix for $24. Phil Collins for $39. Depeche Mode for $29. Blur is $46.99. Ace Frehley $39. Entombed was $38. Sam and Dave was $38.99. Slipknot $49. Ace Frehley was $39. NWA was $33. Rob Zombie $36. Massive Attack is $44. Leon Thomas Mutt $36. X is $29. Tyler Bates. Nirvana Unplugged $39. Train, My Private Nation was $29. AC/DC Live in San Francisco, $29. Toxic Avenger was $39. The Record Company was $19. Echo and the Bunnymen, $33. Dr. Dre, $39. Pink Floyd Live, $29. Stevie Nicks is $79. And Pink Floyd Pulse, $114.99. Line Stink wants a Jimi Hendrix. That's sold. Out on Judas Priest. And Johnny Hancock bid $31. Paul Vihar, you've been outbid. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Fastway. And Fastway is going up for bid right now. This is a 1983 U.S. Carrollton OG with the original sleeve in VG condition. Fastway is a $25 start. Fastway is now up for bid. All right, let's go through some vintage. Buy it now best offer that I think Patrick marked today. Still going to be doing some new stuff. I'm trying to hunt new titles to put on sale, so I'm probably going to alternate and then be digging around. Here's another one that I ordered 2 of, and we never did sell a single one. So let me mark it down, $12. This is now $12 off, $34.99 for King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, Demos Volume 7 and 8, limited edition splatter vinyl, $34.99 for King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, $34.99. $34.99, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. All right, and trying to go through new vinyl. There's some stuff in here that's February, early February. It might be discounted. I've been trying to do stuff also in half months because we're ordering so much vinyl. So that stuff's technically from February. A lot of that is not necessarily ready to be put on sale yet, but hey, who knows? It might be. You might want to grab it now. Or because when it's on sale, as y'all know, sometimes it's poof gone, and you're like, man, I've been waiting for Chad to discount that for 60 days, and then I still didn't get it. It happens all the time. A guy was trying to do that with some Rush stuff one night. He's like, man, Chad, I'm waiting for you to discount those Rush albums. And the night I was discounting them, there was like 15 claims on every one of them. And everybody's like, holy crap, I've been waiting months for him to discount that stuff. And now it's all slipped through my hands. What am I doing? I should have just went ahead and bought them. I could have had them and already listened to them 12 times. So if you change your mind, you want something out of there, just let me know. I guarantee Patrick's marked some excellent stuff here. This is all new vintage stuff, buy it now, best offer. Here we go, Judas Priest, Paul Vihar's out. We've got a lot of stuff to sell over here. Johnny Hancock at 31. Now, I hadn't mentioned it. There's 2 bonus crates over here. 2 bonus crates that I hadn't even looked at, okay? And then Fastway's a $25 start. Let's do new vintage stuff. First, let's try to discount another record here. I'm going to do these $10 off. It's sad but true. King Crimson Beat, $24.99. King Crimson Beat, $10 off. A 200 gram, just $24.99. King Crimson Beat. Neil and Jack and Me, $24.99. $24.99 on those, okay? Boom. And then we have, believe it or not, this is ready to be put on sale. Let's do this one, just $19.99. NWA and the Posse, just $19.99 on that one. Josh Brown wants on Megadeth in-game waiting list. We can do that. And then Bruce Springsteen, Wrecking Ball. Bruce Springsteen is $36.99. Let's mark that down to $24.99. And that just recently came out. I think I ordered one for somebody, and then I ordered one extra, and nobody ever bought it. And it's been 2 months now. That's $24.99 for Bruce Springsteen. That's $24.99. That one's on sale. And then here's another King Crimson, $10 off, $24.99. $24.99. So another King Crimson, $10 off. Folks, most of these are getting down to about our cost, okay? I never discount new vinyl. Sometimes something to be marked $45 and someone will say, Chad, will you take $35 for that? And I'm like, no, because that's what I paid for it. A lot of the new vinyl, the markups is anywhere between, I don't know, 5 and 7, suggested maybe up to $10 or $12. So if I ever come down $7 to $12 on a record, I'm probably breaking even, which means I'm losing money on it. But we got to get them sold and get our money back so we can order more other stuff, okay? And Todd Kilgore on King Crimson, I'm assuming you want this one, right, Todd? Sell that to Todd Kilgore for $24.99, okay? $24.99. Fastway over here is in VG condition. A 1983 U.S. Carrollton OG with the original on her sleeve. That's in VG condition. A $20 start. We're trying to have Laura stickers reinstated again. Well, we might can get to maybe like one a month or something. One a month. Laura's time is very valuable to us, okay? She's an expert at grading records, pricing records, and getting stuff ready for auction. So her time is extremely valuable to us, and she has a lot to get done every day. So, you know, we might can make time for like one a month or something, okay? That's maybe. But she's high in demand for everybody. Stickers, we need her processing and getting stuff ready. So I've told people before, well, you know, we might can have more Laura stickers, but we'd basically not have any auctions or no records. So obviously I'll have to go with more records and more stuff, okay? First thing is he wants the first King Crimson, okay? So over here, that means a Beat is sold. Beat is sold for $24.99. $24.99. So $24.99. Paul Vahir, this is sold, so this is sold to Todd Kilgore. This is sold to Todd Kilgore, okay? He gets Beat, and that means Paul Vahir, you get in the court, okay? That means you do get in the court, all right? All right. Next thing is going to go up right now. This is Great White, and this is Twice Shy. Great White's a 1989 USOG with the original on her sleeve. EX condition, a $45 start. Great White, Twice Shy. Great White, Twice Shy. EX edition, $45 start, okay? $45 start. What we'll do is if we can get 100 people to send $100, I'll reinstate stickers, okay? We're going to, if 100 people are okay with a $100 charge on their invoice, we'll reinstate one sticker. 100 people, $100 charge. Okay, that's only $10,000. That's not much at all. And then we'll do one sticker for 1 month. We need 100 people say you can charge my invoice for 100. AC/DC Powerage, a strong VG, $19.99. AC/DC Powerage, a strong VG, $19.99. Spencer Davis, I'm a Man. This is VG condition, $19.99. Spencer Davis, I'm a Man, VG, $19.99. Pergy 33 on AC/DC, that is sold. Also, them changes, Buddy Miles. This is VG minus $9.99. Chad, did the Earth album ever drop? Not for sure what Earth is. Are you talking about the Black Sabbath demos? The Black Sabbath demos are canceled and no longer being made. We have Vinnie Moore, Mind's Eye. Vinnie Moore is a nice VG, $24.99. And Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, a 1980 reissue, VG Plus, $34.99. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, VG Plus, $34.99. And we have Now's the Time, Solar Source, VG, $49.99, a funky disco album. Chad, the $100 to the Lord. No, that would go to Collectible, and then she could make one good sticker, and the value of the time of her not pricing stuff and getting auctions ready is probably going to be the equivalent of like $10,000. So I'll take that money, then she can use that day to just make stickers. So it's $10,000, and I'll give her 1 day and she can just make stickers, and that will be all for the time lost where we don't have stuff being priced and records getting marked. Josephine Baker, VG Plus, $9.99. Josephine Baker. And we have Some Blind Lion, Above and Beyond, a nice VG, $24.99. VG, $24.99. First thing over here is what? Next is AC/DC sold, Christopher Nagy second, and then Stanley Richmond, you were third. And then over here we are back down to the bottom, and we have Talking Head Stop Making Sense. That's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Okay, so next is Great White Twice Shy. This did not get a bid. It's a $40 buy now. EX condition. Great White's a $40 no bid. Fastway's a $25 no bid. Those are buy nows for $40 and $25, just FYI. Wow, no bids on those. Everybody's not paying attention to the auction stuff. It's selling for minimum bid, and everybody's like, holy crap, what's going on? Oh my gosh, I'm not even paying attention. Stuff that's being given away. Dio Dream Evil, this is also a no bid buy now for $55. And Kaiser, you're second on Great White. Patrick Lear's first at $40. That usually sells for like $75. And then John Kaiser gets Fastway for $25. That usually sells for like $50. And then Dio, which was supposed to sell for like $100, didn't get a bid. It's a $55. Now maybe that woke everybody up, and everybody's going to pay close attention now. Otherwise, you're going to be missing stuff all night long and be like, wait a minute, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? I'm confused. I'm lost. I'm misunderstood. I don't know what's going on. And then next thing is Kiss Love Gun. And this is a 2020 limited edition sealed. It is on this tangerine colored vinyl. It does have a little bit of a crease right here, but that is sealed, a $55 start. Next thing is Dio is sold to Cameron Koenig for $55. $55 on that. And then over here, we have Bob Dylan New Morning. This is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Dio New Morning, VG Plus, $14.99. Eric Van Leuven gets Talking Heads for $20. Thank you on that one. And we have, this is Two Live Crew, and this is VG minus $14.99. This is Two Live Crew, Move Something, VG minus $14.99. Also, promotional copy not for sale of what? VG Plus $14.99, Monks of Doom. Monks of Doom, VG Plus $14.99. Bob Dylan is sold to Clifford Umstead. Richard Davis on Two Live Crew, that's sold to Richard Davis. Next auction is going to go up right now. Judas Priest Stained Class. Judas Priest is a 1978 Terre Haute OG in EX edition, a $25 start. That is now up for bid. $25 start. This is now up for bid. Also, we have A Day in the City, 6 jazz variations on a theme. The Don Friedman Trio, an OG Blue Riverside, Nice VG, $124.99. $124.99. Also, we have the Surfs at High Tide, VG Plus, $14.99. And Run DMC, Raising Hell in Shrink and Hype, a VG copy, $19.99. Next auction is Tesla. Shock. Tesla is a 2019 USOG with the insert. This is EX edition, a $35 start on Tesla. Also, Van Halen, self-titled, a nice VG, $24.99. And we have Grateful Dead. This is, or excuse me, Jerry Garcia, a Green Label Warner, nice VG, $34.99. Trio is sold for $100 to Thomas Hujar. Craig offered $10 for Monk, and that is sold to Craig Thomas for Monk. Chris Meisner first on Run DMC. Tesla has a bid for $35, now $40. Wild Weeds is VG condition, $24.99. Roger Waters, Music from the Body, VG condition, $39.99. Over here, this is Love Gun, did not get a bid. It's a buy it now for $15. Judas Priest did not get a bid. This is a buy it now for $25. 15 on Kiss and 25 on Judas Priest. So those are now available. Let's move over Tesla, 3540, 3542, 25 on the Grateful Dead, Christopher Nagy. I think you mean Jerry Garcia, right? Or was there a Grateful Dead in here? If you meant Jerry Garcia, let me know. I'm assuming. Roger Waters is sold to Nashville Tiger. Tesla's at 45. Next is VG 1499. This is called Zazu, Z-A-Z-U, wood nickel. This is VG 1499. Judas Priest sold to Line Stink for 25. David Tate got Kiss for 15. Cameron second on Priest. Eric Dog next. 25 for Jerry Garcia. Go ahead and sell that to Christopher Nagy. That is done. Tesla's at $50. This is the Blackbird City Life, a VG copy for $9.99. Next is Quiet Riot, Live Riot 83. Quiet Riot's a 2014 U.S. limited edition red vinyl. That's a $20 start on Quiet Riot. That's now up for bid. Also, we have Journey Captured, VG Plus $24.99, and Run DMC King of Rock. Run DMC's and Shrink, VG Plus $29.99. Next is going to go up right now. This is Kiss Destroyer. It's a 2021 45th anniversary 2LP half-speed master. That is sealed, a $25 start. Young MC is VG Plus $19.99. That's called Bust a Move. Run DMC, Young MC, and Grandmaster Male on the Furious 5, VG $9.99. That's available. Also, we have Van Halen 1984 and OG Club and VG $29.99. Tesla's at $50. Chris Meisner on Run DMC. That's sold to Chris Meisner. And we have Led Zeppelin Presence, a nice VG, $24.99 on Led Zeppelin. And Steve Miller Band, I Want to Fly Like an Eagle Till I'm Free, VG Plus $29.99. Tesla Shock is the name of this one. It's a 2019 OG Tesla Shock. Chad King has it for $50. The last bid that came in on Quiet Riot, over here was nothing. Let's look at it one more time. Over here, this is Quiet Riot, Live Riot 83, and this is a 2014 U.S. reissue limited edition red vinyl. 2014 limited edition red vinyl, and this is Quiet Riot over here, and this is a $20 start, okay? And over here we had Kiss Destroyer, and Kiss Destroyer has a bid for 25 and 25. Next thing over here was Ivanar on Beat, and that was for Beat Street here. That's sold to Ivanar. Next thing is this Led Zeppelin 20. That's sold to Line Stink for $20. That is done. And then Steel Psycho, you were second on Grandmaster. And then how much was Van Halen again? This was VG $29.99. Kiss has another bid for $30. Tesla has a bid for $60. And then Tesla has a bid for $51. Quiet Riot 20, Quiet Riot 20, Quiet Riot 20, Quiet Riot 20, Quiet Riot 20. Kiss is at $32, Quiet Riot 20. God Bless Tiny Tim. This is a 1968 OG copy in VG. That's $19.99. Rush, Exit Stage Left, VG $24.99 for Rush. Also, Jesse Colin Young, a VG Plus copy for $14.99. Jason Fortnerat on Young MC. That's sold to Jason Fortnerat. That is done. And then back here is the Wild Weeds. Wild Weeds is a VG copy for $24.99. Now, Kiss, the last bid that came in on that was David Tate at $32. Tesla's still getting bids. It's at $70. Elton John is a 1971 Pinckneyville press, VG $14.99. Elton John, VG $14.99. Quiet Right 25, Quiet Right 25, Quiet Right 25, Quiet Right 26, and Line Stink on Rush for $20. Okay, and that's sold to Line Stink for $20. That is sold. Next thing over here is Play Guitar with Adventures Volume 3, VG Mark Side 1, that's $9.99. And Larry Coryell with John Schofield and Joe Beck, VG Plus, $9.99. Tesla is at $75 with Nico Capolanis. Quiet Right's at $26 with Joe DeGaldo. And now the final call on Kiss is at $32 with David Tate. $32 with David Tate. Now it's at $30 with Richard Davis. And I'll make another statement on the lore stickers so it doesn't sound like I'm being a Nazi over them. One of the main reasons, it has nothing, a lot of it is based on this. We had some people getting really upset because they never could get one. That's a main reason. Just like with giveaways or anything, that's one of the main reasons. We have to be very careful here giving stuff away. We have hundreds and thousands of dedicated customers. That's a lot of stuff to make sure everybody can get one, especially unique, something like that. So we had some people, well, I know I lost a couple people because they were so upset because they still couldn't figure out how to get one. They were seeing people sharing pictures, talking about them, and some people I haven't seen since then. So I have to be possibly quite careful when we're giving stuff away, whether it's stickers, t-shirts, gift cards, because then all of a sudden someone's like, hey, why did they win the giveaway and not me? I feel like I should have won the giveaway. I've been buying longer than that person. Or how come they got 7 lore stickers and I've been buying for 6 years and I haven't got one? So it started getting a little bit out of hand. That was the main driving reason, okay? Obviously, it's a highly desirable. Everybody wants one. And then there's messages coming in. Ed, please have Laura draw me the following stickers. I would like a Mickey Mouse dancing with Bugs Bunny on top of a carousel. Also have her draw me a Pink Floyd with Michael Jackson. And I'm like, okay, we can't be doing this. We cannot be doing this. And then there's a request like, hey, have her draw me a Megadeth sticker with Bugs Bunny and Snoopy. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Time out. Time out. Laura isn't a chat bot either, okay? Laura, you just can't say, hey, make me the following items and ship them in my next order. If not, I'm going to be really mad. This is Cooter Boomer's story. White label promo. With anything good, usually some people make a problem out of it and then it has to disappear. Cooter is VG Plus, $34.99. Boomer Story, Steely Dan, The Royal Scam, VG Plus, $29.99. Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. Also, Allman Brothers Beginnings, VG Plus, $24.99. The vinyl is VG Plus. There is a scene split down here at the bottom, $24.99. And David Bowie Live, a VG copy for $24.99, mastered by Bob Ludwig. And then also Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, VG $29.99. Without a doubt, her artwork is rare and highly sought after, right? Without a doubt. Without a doubt. We know that. We'll make them on rare occasions, and we'll make it where it's like, you better be paying attention, okay? We'll allocate some time for her to do one for something special in the near future. First thing I have is Kiss Destroyer. Let's look at this. And 2 people, somebody else bid, and then somebody else tied the high bid. This was at $32 with David Tate. $32 with David Tate. $32 with David Tate. $32 with David Tate, okay? $32 with David Tate. That is the high bid. It's sealed, and it's a 2 LP, and it's an expanded anniversary edition of Destroyer. The last bit over here, this is Quiet Right, Live Right, Quiet Right, Live Right, QR. This is Quiet Right. Cameron Koenig had it for $32. And then Tesla was at $80 with Chad King. So Richard Davis was at $30 on Quiet Right. Let me make sure he went out or bid again. So Richard Davis, $30. And then Cameron Koenig, $32. Cameron Koenig, $32. And then we're scrolling, and we're scrolling, and we're scrolling, and we're scrolling, Let me make sure. Michael Hamburger, make sure he gets a Rob Zombie Great Satan. I've got them back here behind me somewhere. I'll make sure you get one. I know for sure we had 2 left and they hadn't sold, Michael. I'll make sure you get one, okay? Let's go ahead and make a note. Don't make a note, though, not to order it. It just needs to be pulled, okay? And then over here, Christopher Nagy said 19 on Steely Dan, but then he passed. And then over here, we have Cynthia Hurgren on David Bowie. Thank you on that one. And next over here, Kiss has a new bid for 33, then 34, and then Tesla has a bid for 81. And we have Tim Buckley, and Tim Buckley's a Gold Tan OG label, $24.99. Tim Buckley, $24.99. Okay. Quiet Ride is sold for $32. Quiet Ride is sold for $32, and that's sold to Cameron Koning. $32. $32, Cameron Koning. Okay. All righty. That's done. And Tesla. And Tesla's at 81 with Nico Kapelanis. So that's still getting bids. Nico Kapelanis has this for $81. $81, Nico Kapelanis. And then Kiss the Destroyer, David Tate has it for $34. We have not sold Mr. Big, and Tesla's at 85. Let's find Mr. Big right over here. Mr. Big. So I still got over here Winger, Mr. Big. Here it is, 30th anniversary, 5,000, solid red vinyl. A limited edition numbered, $35 start. Okay, we got a couple offers that just popped up. $35, got a couple offers that popped up. First thing is Elton John for $9 for BMK. There's awesome stuff in here. This is sold to BMK for $9. Thank you. And then let's sell Tiny Tim to Steel Psycho. And Steel Psycho is sold for $15, okay? And then Mr. Big, $35. So what about Tesla? 85 of Chad King. He's out on Kiss. This is sold to David Tate for $34. Sold to David Tate for $34, okay? Mr. Big, 35, 40, 40, 35. And then Rye Cooter sold for $25. And that was to Patrick Lear. This white label promo, go ahead and sell that for $25, okay? Awesome. Now, I haven't had a drink of water yet. I have not had a Monster. I'm going to step right up here and grab a bottle of water right quick and my 2 energy packets. And let's keep this show on the road, okay? Let's keep this show on the road. We still, Patrick's marked some great vintage. I think Laura's working on stuff right now. I'm working on some stuff. I'm working on managing chaos more than anything. I'm a great chaos manager. That's what I do best. If someone says, Chad, what do you do for a living? I would say, I would say I manage chaos. That's what I do every night. For 8 hours straight, on and off, there's several thousands of people, and I just manage their daily chaos. And I help them with their lives, their daily lives. I'm like a therapist. So I just get on here and just manage chaos. And in return, they buy stuff, and I get paid for it. That's what I do. I manage chaos. Sean Sam said, I done bid $50 for Motley Crue. Sean Sam, you're watching the wrong video. You're commenting on an old video while watching this stream, if you can hear me. Tesla's at $90 of Nico. Chad King, you're out. Tesla's at $90. Mr. Big is at $35 of Nick Bargeron. Steve Little and Donna Bertram already bid $40. Donna has this at $40. Everybody else is out. $40. $40 on this. Here we go. Next thing is Winger. This is Winger, and this is 1988 U.S. Specialty with the original inner sleeve, and this is a $25 start for Winger. That's now up for bid. Jeremy Rourke says, no, I have it at $45. Jeremy Rourke bid $45, okay? $45. Here's what's left in this crate. All bought now or best offer. Spencer Davis Band, a Spencer Davis Group, I'm a Man. Steve Winwood on vocals. VG Condition, $19.99. Them Changes, Buddy Miles, VG minus $9.99. Vinnie Moore, Mind's Eye, Nice VG, Vinnie Moore, VG $24.99. Mr. Big 50, Wingers at $25. And we have Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, 1980 press, VG Plus, $34.99. This was called Solar Source. Now's the time. Solar Source is a funky disco album, VG $49.99. I like the sound of that, funky disco. Now Tesla's at 95. Now Tesla's at 95. Now Winger's at 30, and now Winger's at 35, and now Mr. Big is at 50. Jeremy Rourke, you're out. Josephine Baker is VG Plus, $9.99, and Sunblind Line Above and Beyond. Sunblind Line is a nice VG, $24.99. We have Surfers at High Tide. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Van Halen Self-Titled, a nice VG, $24.99. And then Zazu, a VG copy for $14.99. We have the Blackbird City Life, a VG copy for $9.99, and Journey Captured, a VG Plus copy for $24.99. The last bid on Tesla was Chad King at $95. If you're not Chad King, you don't have it for $95. Somebody did claim Steely, but then they said never mind. Mr. Biggs at $58, and Sean Sam, you're finally called up. You were watching behind. Motley Crue has already sold. You're about 20, 30 minutes behind. Wingers at $40 with Steve Little. Next is Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle, VG Plus $29.99. Van Halen 1984, that was VG $29.99. And then Jesse Colin Young, VG Plus $14.99. So Van Halen is sold for $20 to Line Stink. You got it. John Kaiser on Steely Dan. That's sold to John Kaiser for $27, okay? We also have Wild Weeds. That's a VG copy for $24.99. And Play Guitar with the Ventures, Volume 3. That is a $9.99. Larry Coryell with John Schofield and Joe Beck. A 1979 Terre Haute Mark on side 1 that does not affect play. VG Plus $19.99. And then we have Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. This is VG Plus, $29.99. Now, Tesla, I don't know who else was bidding, but I've lost them for quite some time. This is sold to Chad King for $95. Nico just set out. It must have been Nico. So this is sold to Chad King for $95. My crate over here is almost full, but we can put a few more in here. That is sold. Let's put that away. What about Mr. Big? It's been a while since I've seen anything pop up. Donna Bertram bid $58. Jeremy Rourke went out. And then over here, John Kaiser, $27 on Steely Dan. I've already sold that one. And then over there, or was that another offer on Steely Dan? Was that for Can't Buy a Thrill? Did I already pull that one? I did. And then Mike Straws on VM for $18. And that was for VM was for what was Vinnie Moore. This is sold to Mike Straws for $18. Let's go ahead and tag that one. $18 on that one. And then sorry I didn't pay attention of Buddy Guy. And then these are best offer. Winger 45. Sean Sam is still trying to bid on Van Halen or Motley Crue. Sean Sam, he's trying every which way. He's watching on YouTube. He's watching on Facebook. He has no idea. He's not watching live right now. And then we have Back to the Turntable. Let's go ahead and sell that for $20. That's Steve Miller Band. And Michael Wilkerson offered $20 on Van Halen 1984. I'll do that one for $25. I'll do that one for $25, yes. And then over here, we have Cara Nation on Colin Young for $10. That's sold to Cara Nation. Let's do that one. And then what about, there was one more question, Surfers Info. Surfers Info. Let me find that one here, Surfers Info. The Surfers, High Tide, VG Plus copy, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. John Kaiser offered $20 for Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. Let's go ahead and sell that to Kaiser. And then we have Cara Waco Nation. Thank you. Allman Brothers Beginnings. VG Plus $24.99. The wax is VG Plus. The cover has a seam split down here at the bottom. And we have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. That's a VG copy for $29.99. And Tim Buckley is a VG copy, the Gold and Tan OG label, $24.99. And Michael Wilkerson says he'll take Van Halen for $25, okay? That is sold. And then there's one more thing over here, Grego Time on the Blackbirds for $6, which was marked $9.99. Go ahead and sell that to Grego Time for $6. My crate is really full now. When I come back, if there's not a bid on my screen, I'm selling Nico Capolanis Winger for $50. If I come back and there's not a bid on the Mr. Big, I'm selling it to Donna Bertram for $58. I just got to swap out crates right quick. And Laura just dropped off a crate. How about we go through that one right now? These will be sticker price. Let's go ahead and go through that crate righty now, okay? That crate is really, really full right there. Let's go ahead and go through this one. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Bum, bum, beep, bop, 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 ba-da. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. This is sold for $50 to Nico Capolanas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This record is sold to Donna Bertram. This is sold for $58. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Whew. What a marathon we've ran tonight. I started at 6. Wow, 2 hours and 20 minutes. I feel like y'all have beat me to death. I don't know what's happened tonight. I think a lot of y'all like, it's time. I'm going to get on there and I'm going to absolutely harass that guy tonight. I can't wait to get on there and just absolutely destroy Chad's mind tonight. I'm going to make it so difficult for him. He's going to have a blistering headache. I cannot wait to get on there and just absolutely ruin that guy's night. I can't wait. Here we go. First record, next record. Rocks Gang. This is Rocks Gang, things you've never done before. Rocks Gang is a 1989 USOG with the original sleeve EX edition, a $40 start. Rocks Gang, things you've never done before. That's now up for bid, okay? That's now up for bid. We'll go through this quite Laura's marked, and then I'll try my best to hunt down some more new vinyl, etc., 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 etc. Next is Kiss Carnival of Souls. This is going to go up for bid. It's a 2014 remaster. That never was officially ever released on vinyl. $20 start on Kiss Carnival of Souls. That's now up for bid. Okay? All right. And then great stretching going on right now. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's see what Laura's marked here. Let's figure it out. Oh, that's what I wanted. A great knee pop. Who loves a good knee popping in the morning? We love a good knee popping in the morning. I love just a beautiful, great, just knee just slams back into place. Whew. Okay. All right. All right, getting that stuff lined up for tonight. Autograph, turn up the radio. This is on red vinyl, a 2021, $29.99. We have James Brown. Show is funky down here. This is a 2019 Record Store Day, $19.99. And Mott the Hoople, the Golden Age of Rock and Roll, sealed for $19.99. Rocks Gang had the following bids: Sean Drake 40, Chris Meisner 45, John Kaiser 45. Cameron bid 20 on Kiss. There's been no other bids on Rocks Gang until right now. $60. $60. That's what Dano said. So Kiss is at 20 with Cameron Koning, and Rocks Gang is at 60 with Dano said. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is right here. Def Leppard Pyromania. Def Leppard's a 1983 UK original, has the original sleeve. It's EX, and Def Leppard is a $30 start. There is some damage up here to the top of the cover, but it is an 83 UK, and that's a $30 start. $30 start. Next is Volbeat, The Strength, The Sound, The Songs, sealed $24.99. Aerosmith is gone. It is sold. Aerosmith is gone. Aerosmith is gone. I am going to mix up a concoction over here. I cannot wait to mix up this concoction. Y'all are going to be like, golly, what is this guy taking? And you're about to find out. This is a mixture. Oh, man, this is a mixture. This mixture right here, this mixture. Next is Ken Crooker on Volbeat. That's sold. And then how much was Mott? Mott was sealed for $19.99. And then Rush, an evening, 1997 tribute to Neil Peart, Volume 2, unofficial, $24.99. Rocks Gang, I don't see another bid since Dano said bid $60. Nobody else bid on Kiss. This is sold for $20. And Kiss is sold for $20 to Cameron Koning. Everything in here is sticker price. So whoever offered 20 on Volbeat, I'm going to say pass. Whoever offered 20 on Autograph, pass. These are all sticker price. If I sold these any cheaper, we'd have to go out of business. If I sold these any cheaper, we wouldn't be here. So maybe you're like, well, dang, I want Chad to be here. I'll just go ahead and take it at full price then. Thank you, Chad, for being such an amazing human being. I am mixing up something over here. And this concoction I'm mixing up, I would say should be illegal. And if anybody wants to go ahead and call your congressman and be like, I don't know what Chad's doing right now, but it's possibly illegal. This is going to turn a nice purple color. This is alchemy at its finest right here. This is the wizard, Chad. I guess I need to turn into the wizard over here for a second. Here we go. There we go. Now I'm a wizard because I'm making a spell. I'm going to get this good and mixed up. Holy moly. Whew. Michael Hamburger on Rush. Thank you on that one. Next is Thin Lizzy, live in Chicago, 1976, an unofficial sealed, $24.99. Allison Chains, live, unofficial yellow vinyl, 1990. Allison Chains, $24.99. Diamond Dogs, this is sealed for $19.99. About the hardest nut to crack, $19.99 on that one. And the inevitable past is the future forgotten. Indie Rock, 1999. Charles Berry has thrown a flag on Kiss. Kiss was at 20. Charles Berry bid 25. He's in at $25. That means Cameron Koning, you've been outbid. Kiss is at 25 of Charles Berry. 25 of Charles Berry. UK Pyromania, 35. First thing we have is Allison Chains on. Allison Chains is sold over here to Jason Fornerat. Richard Davis on Diamond Dogs. And we have what here? Ozzy. No more tears. Tears. That is $29.99. Rocks. Dano said got Roxo Gang. Dano said got Roxo Gang for $60. That's sold. Def Leppard does have that one bid. Cameron, you've been outbid on Kia. Sorry, I missed a bid earlier. Just FYI, Cameron Koning. Cameron Koning. That has... You have been outbid, and I don't know why I'm saying your last name like that, Cameron Koning, but you've been outbid. Next next auction over here is this. Hold up, hold the fort, hold up, don't go anywhere. Wait a minute, hold up, this is it. Wait a second, wait, well, hold up, this is it. Shinedown, The Sound of Madness, a 2021, and this limited edition Rainbow Splatter, a $35 start. Charles Berry, thank you for throwing a flag. I love it when people throw flags. That's sold to you for $25. That usually means I'm going to make more money. Chad, you missed my bid. What the heck's wrong with you, man? What is wrong with you? What are you, some kind of nut? We have Shinedown, The Sound of Madness, $35. Josh Brown on Ozzy. That's sold to JCB 83AZ. Next thing over here is Black Sabbath, live in Montreux, 1970. That's an unofficial $29.99. And I meant to tell Laura, there's a clear tub. I don't know if it's over there. Did you find it? Okay. Yeah, I meant to show that to you. And then over here is Jerry Cantrell Degradation Trip. Jerry Cantrell, ooh, this is the green vinyl. Green vinyl 2LP, $59.99 on that one. And then let's go ahead and sell the Def Leppard. I know we got some Def Leppard nuts on here. So I was going to make sure nobody else wanted to bid. And this is officially sold to Jason Fornerat. And this is sold to Jason Fornerat for $35. Thank you, Jason Fornerat. That is sold to you for $35, okay? Now we have Shinedown at 35, Shinedown at 35, and Shinedown at 35, Shinedown at 43, Shinedown at 38, Shinedown at 45. And then over here we have Sabbath Condition. Yeah, all these are near mint in here. Unless I make a note, these are all near mint. Oh, it's beautiful. It's like new. There's over that. And then... next thing over here is this. This is a Kiss off the soundboard. Nice. Des Moines. Des Moines. Des Moines, 1977. I got to practice that every time. You ready? I mean, I don't know if somebody told them, but they misspelled it. If they want that to be called Des Moines, then they messed up. This is a 2022 2LP sealed, a $35 start. $35 start. Kiss Off the Soundboard, 77. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. You may not realize it, but we're about to add another auction. And some people might be like, my gosh, Chad, what the heck are you trying to do? Put us in cardiac arrest? Next thing is Elvis Goes to Washington, and Dave Edmonds and Rockpile don't. This is some kind of Elvis Costello bootleg live in Washington, D.C., a $25 start. $25 start on Elvis Costello bootleg. $25 start on that one. Shinedown in the crate. Threat to Survival. Shinedown on red vinyl for $29. And then Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. This is the 2016, $24. Paul Verhaer says, I'm in. If you're talking about on what? I'm in on what? I'm in and I'm in, I'm in. I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. I'm in Anonymity. Kiss is at 35, Costello 25, Pink Floyd, How I Wish You Were Here, $22.99, a 2016 on that one. I'm finally going to drink my juice here. It's already got kind of shuffled up. Let me take a drink of this right quick. Give me 1 second. Let me mute my mic because y'all don't want to hear this. Sorry, Jerry Cantrell is, yeah, I won't be surprised if it's numbered either. It might be numbered as well. Yeah. Green vinyl, 59. So this is in print. So if I ordered a new copy of this right now, it would be about $44.99 for Music on Vinyl. This is the first run they did, possibly first run, green vinyl numbered, $59.99, Degradation Trip. Jerry Cantrell, one of the front men of Alice in Chains, of course. Okay, so Costello had a bid for 25, another bid for 25. Kiss got a bid for 35. Steve Little got Black Sabbath. Paul Verhaer next. Paul Verhaer wanted the Sabbath bootleg. Oh, he asked the condition, and he's saying, I'm in, I'll take it. Okay, sorry. I forgot you asked about this. So to Paul Verhaer. And then next is Josh Brown on Shinedown in the Crate. And then Shinedown bid. So Shinedown bid was Dan Kicka at $50, and I don't think anybody was in higher since then. Final call on Kiss for 35, and Donna, you're out on Costello. Craig's bid came in first at 25, okay, just so you know. We have the Acid Test. This is sealed, a 2017 Record Store Day, $19.99, and Canned Heat Blues Band. Canned Heat is on orange vinyl, Friday Music, $19.99. Elvis Costello got a new bid for 26. Kiss has a new bid for 36. Okay? And then over here, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Next is Bollywood, the Psychedelic Years. Bollywood is a 2017 Record Store Day, sealed at $14.99. And the Zombies, it's the Time of the Season, a 2LP turquoise colored looking record, $19.99 on the Zombies, okay? So somebody got outbid on Kiss, and then C. Craig is backing on Costello at 27. And then Shinedown is sold to Dan Kicka for $50, okay? Thank you on that one. Let's move these down. Awesome new stuff that Laura's marked here. These are all sticker price, as they should be. I'm seeing some very fair prices on these. Next auction is going to go up right now. And if I was running auctions last night until 1, and we had some stuff pretty late last night that didn't get a bid. So let me try some of those right now. And the first one is this one right here, a Japanese pressing, and I'm going to reduce the starting bid. This is the Beach Boys Rock and Roll Best 20. And, excuse me, this has a great track listing on it. This is a great Beach Boys compilation, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. It's a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. Also over here, we have Alabama Shakes, Sounds and Color. Alabama Shakes is $19.99. And Bolin Zip Gun, that's Mark Bolin, T-Rex, $19.99. So whoever the first bidder on Kiss, I lost them. I have not heard back from Edwin Blom on Kiss since I sold that, or since Cameron bid 36. So Cameron's about to get it for 36. I've lost Donna on the Costello. It's at 27. And the Beach Boys has a bid for 25. Jason Forterat on Alabama Shakes. That's sold to Jason Forterat. Edwin Blom's out on Kiss. That's sold to Cameron Koenig for $36. And we have this sold to C. Crage for $27. And C. Crage, it would be my honor. I feel like it's been a long time, Craig, since I've sent you a record. I feel like it's been a long time. And Craig's been trying to win an auction. He helps us out doing all of the track listings. And Craig, finally, and I feel like I'm going to owe you more after this one. Finally, you won this one by default. Now, Donna may have still put up a fight, but I lost her there. So I got to go ahead and sell that to Craig, and let's actually send it to him for free. Thank you, Craig. Let's send that to him for free for all the hard work. So whoever's tagging, just go give that to Ed and say, Ed, give this to our good friend, Craig. Put it in the mail. Maybe hold it until Friday or Saturday on that one, okay? Chris, these are all sticker price. The best of what? The best of Paris Tower, a garage compilation, $19.99, and everything in here sticker price, Chris. And Beach Boys is sold to Tom Kelly for $25. And then pre-order for New Shinedown coming out in May. If that's not already posted, then we'll get it posted. Next thing is this. We have what? Thin Lizzy, Shades of a Blue Orphanage. Thin Lizzy's a 2019 VG minus, a crazy looking feeler on side A, but it did not skip when we played it. Ooh, yeah. Very ugly mark on Thin Lizzy. Holy moly. But it doesn't skip. But beware, it literally has a gash all the way across side one. So $5 start on Thin Lizzy. That's going to be a quick auction, so make sure you get your bids in quickly. That's the purpose of a quick auction. And let's go ahead and put up another Kiss record. This is a 2014 remaster of Kiss, self-titled. $15 start on that one. Chris Knapp on Tower. That was right here, Paris Tower. And Jason Forterat on the the Thin Lizzy in the crate, which was right here, okay? The Mark Bolin Zip Gun is a 2019. 2019 on that one. And then Battle of the Bands, Volume 1. That is sealed, a 2020 Record Store Day. $14.99 on that. And then Judas Priest, 50 Heavy Metal Years of Music. Judas Priest is on red vinyl, $29.99. And we have David Bowie, Dallas 1978. Isolar 2 World Tour, an unofficial 2019, $29.99 on David Bowie, okay? I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I can feel this energy drink helping out with extreme focusing. All right. So, Jason Forterat on Bowie, Kelly Vladorchek second, Chris Knapp on Battle of Bands. Kiss is a 2015 remaster. Garrett Cypert has it for $15. Thin Lizzy has a bid for $5. It is VG minus because of a nasty mark. Next is Armored Saint, March of the Saint. Armored Saint is an 84 US Pittman OG. It does have a gold stamp promo. VG Plus condition, a $30 start. And then Metallica, the 598 EP, Garage Days Revisited. Oh, on the orange vinyl. Metallica, $24.99. Kiss is sealed, 2014 remaster. And then Thin Lizzy is sold for $5 to Mike Straws. Thank you on that one. And then we have Kiss at 15 with Garrett Cypert. Armored Saints at 30 with Cameron Koenig. And we have Michael Hamburger on Metallica. Okay, and then Kiss has a bid for 20. We have Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason, $22.99 on Pink Floyd. And Ace Frehley, Origins Volume 2. Ace is on blue vinyl, $29.99. And Volbeat, Rock the Rebel, Metal the Devil. Volbeat is $24.99. Rock the Rebel, Metal the Devil, $24.99 on another Volbeat that's in there. I've got another crate of vintage to go through, just like the first one, which is going to be buy it now or best offer. And that's what's going on. That's what's going on. That's the story so far. Mike Massey's Slippery When Wet on that Battle of the Bands. So I'm getting rumors that Mike Massey was in a Bon Jovi cover band back in the day called Slippery When Wet. Is this true, Mike? I don't know. I've been seeing stuff pop up on my feed, and I don't know what's going on. But Ken Crooker on Volbeat. That's sold to Ken Crooker. Kelly Cook, you were second. And then over here, we got Mark Weiss on Pink Floyd. That is sold. And then Kiss is at 25 of Garrett Cypret. And that means Cameron, you're out. And Cameron has Armored Saint at 30. And that's a final call. So I don't know if these allegations are true or rumors. I don't know what to think of. Anyways, here's Crocus. Crocus is a 1986 U.S. Club copy, near mint and shrink. And this is a $15 start. It has the inner sleeve with it, shrink and hype. Crocus, a $15 start. There's a cover band in Cookville called Hysteria When Wet. Wow. Condition of Judas Priest. Judas Priest, near mint, red vinyl, $29.99. This was a great crate. Let's run through these one more time. When I mean one more time, I mean I'm going to show you these and tell you what they are one more time. Okay. Oso Adventure is sold on Judas Priest. That is sold to Oso Adventure. Thank you. And then Autograph, Turn Up the Radio. That's on red vinyl for $29.99. That's a 2 LP. It's called The Anthology. The Anthology. James Brown, Show Is Funky Down Here. That's a 2019 Record Store Day. $19.99 for James Brown. Mott the Hoople, The Golden Age of Rock and Roll, sealed, $19.99. Madfish Limited Edition Blue Vinyl. It's a 2 LP blue vinyl, okay? Kiss is sold to Garrett Cypret for $25. Thank you, Garrett. That is sold to you. Now, Cameron, you are replying to people, and it's making me think you're talking to somebody, but I can still see your bid on Crocus for $15 and your claim for Autograph, but just FYI, you're stuck in a feed replying to Tim Rory, and it makes it look like you're talking to him. And you also get Armored Saint for $30. But you got Autograph and you have Crocus at $15. Let's put up some more auctions. Man, I hadn't even got over here to Seth's bonus crate. Y'all know some of those videos I post, and it's just like insane records. Well, there's a whole crate over here somewhere next to me, and I hadn't even peeked in them yet. It's just insane. It's just insane. And then I got our super high-end crate that's been stacked over here that I've been wanting to go through for quite some time. So, yabba yabba do. There's a lot to go through. Let me put this box of sleeves on top of that one. Speaking of sleeves, I need to sleeve Culture Club. Here's one of our few no bids tonight. Culture Club was a no bid, $35, color by numbers. This was $35, color by numbers. And then Crocus is sold for $15, and that's sold to Cameron Koenig for $15. All right, that's one of our few no bids tonight. Where else am I putting the other ones? Let's see here. Okay, here's another one if we need two of them. There's another Culture Club, $35. Let me introduce some new auctions. We got a lot of stuff over here. I got a few Japanese we never have got to tonight. And we've had Japanese 2 nights in a row and no David Johnson. What's the odds? What's the odds, right? Miles Davis, Kind of Blue. Miles Davis is a 1964 2i stereo, VG, almost VG plus. It's actually not too bad for a 60s press. A 2i originally came out as a 60i in the 57, like something. But Miles Davis is a $20.57, I think, is when that came out. $20 start on Miles Davis. VG. Culture Club for $30. Thank you. So, does anybody else want one? I have another one right there if anybody else wants it. Let me finish recapping this crate. 3 Mile Pilot. 3 Mile Pilot was an indie rock album. The Inevitable Past is the Future Forgotten. It's $19.99. We still got that. Mott the Hoople and James Brown. Pink Floyd, just $22.99. A near mint remaster. Near mint remaster. And Jerry Cantrell is the numbered green vinyl, music on vinyl, $59.99. And then, what do I need to do? I'm going to lay that right there. Okay, and then our next auction is going to go up right now. This is a Japanese pressing of Star Wars, The Best 12 Arts of John Williams. That sounds pretty cool. Japanese pressing with Obi. I like the sounds of Star Wars, don't y'all? $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Kinda Blue was in $59. Thank you, Craig Sweden. That's chat Craig. Miles Davis has a new bid for $30. The acid test is some sort of comp, sealed $19.99. And then we have Canned Heat Canned Heat Blues Band Friday Music, $19.99. Cantrell was $59, numbered green vinyl. And we have Bollywood, The Psychedelic Years. And that is a 2017. Also looks like some kind of comp, sealed for $14.99. Auction number 3. Auction number 3 is going to be Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, a vintage bootleg here. A 1974 unofficial VG minus. It is a vintage CSNY bootleg, though. $35. $35. Nice to see you, 74 Excursion. That's David Crosby, Graham Nash, Neil Young, and Stephen Stills. A vintage bootleg. Cool. Still has those original papers. A $35 start. Star Wars has 2 $35 bids. Kelly bid first. Jerry, you're out. How do we bid for the first time? You don't even have to ask. All you got to do is buy or bid. And if you end up winning something, I'll probably recognize your name as a first-time buyer. And if I recognize you as a first-time buyer, we'll get you registered afterwards, okay? But all you got to do is just bid away. All you got to do is bid away. Kristen Barnett takes the Jerry Cantrell. John Kaiser was next. Chris Knapp got Bollywood and Acid. I was waiting, Chris. I was waiting for you to get those. Those are sold and sold. And then we have the Zombies. That's a great 2LP compilation. $19.99 on that. There's that Mark Bolan record again, $19.99. And then Ace Frehley, Origins Volume 2 on blue vinyl, $29.99. So look at there, look at there. Not much left in that crate either. First 2 crates of pre-owned from Patrick and Laura have nearly been obliterated, okay? So if you change your mind on any of those, let me know. Oso Adventure says he'll take Ace. Fantastic. And I'm going to keep these right here behind me. If you do change your mind, you're like, yeah, Chad, I have changed my mind. I want everything that's left in there, my friend. Go ahead and give me everything. And let's go through this other crate of vintage, which are going to be buy it now or best offer, okay? Let's do these vintage, buy it now or best offer. How much was it? It was $59. It was the numbered green vinyl, $59. Let's update all 3 auctions. So Kelly, Jerry Conklin did bid 38 on Star Wars, so you're out. Crosby, Stills, and Nash has 1 bid for 35 on Michael Butler. That's a final call. And then Miles Davis is up to Thomas Hujar. Thomas Hujar, you're out. So the bids on Miles Davis was 20, 30, and then 31, 35. Thomas Hujar, you're out. Star Wars is at 40, and Chris Knapp wants the Zombies. All right. I have a feeling, Chris Knapp, you need an extra copy of that Mark Bolan too, my friend. I know you do. You need an extra copy of that. You need an extra copy of that. Crosby, Stills, and Nash has a new bid with Jim Conahan. New name to me. New bid, $37. Jim Conahan. All righty. Let's see what's going on over here. Let's see here. Let me send Tanner something right quick. Where's Tanner at? Tanner offers. on ASE, eBay. But, don't know cost. Okay. All right, here we go. These are all new vintage records. Buy it now or best offer, never shown. And yes, I'll go through some of these random crates I've compiled over the weekend. There's one here with autographs and like the Taylor Swift and Billie Eilish and the Butcher covers. By the way, that collection we just bought had 2 other Butcher covers we still hadn't found, so there's still some good records around here. This was the leftovers of a Hatchet Ed crate from last week. I'm going to do those best offer, except for the new vinyl. But yeah, here we go. We got a lot of stuff to go through. I've got a lot of cleanup to do, and as I clean up, we're probably going to find cool stuff to auction and sell, as always. Leslie West sound check. Leslie West is $24.99. Leslie West, $24.99. That's called sound check. Here we go. We also have Julian Lennon Velotte. That's a sealed copy. Too Late for Goodbyes, $9.99. This is Sleepy's Weird Wild World. Sleepy's is a 2012 blue vinyl, $9.99. And the Whackers Shredder. The Whackers is $14.99. And Wally, W-A-L-L-Y, Wally is $19.99. And Black Sabbath Live at Last, a 1980 German press, EX, $39.99 for Black Sabbath. Okay, so Miles Davis is still getting bids. Let's take a look at what's happening over here. Let's take a look at what's going on. What's going on? Okay, so Miles Davis, I'm showing Thomas Hujar 38. Star Wars Out, Jerry Conklin, sold to Kelly Vlodarchek for 40. All right. Sold for 40, Kelly Vlodarchek. All right. Now we have Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. Not a new bidder. He's not a new customer. Okay, welcome back then. This is sold to you for $40. Jim Conahan has bought before. Welcome back. Sorry, I don't say that name too often. That's sold to you for 40. And then I have another vintage bootleg over here, it looks like. It looks like Creedence, CCR. Let's put that away. Leslie West 2025. If you're bidding on, hold on a second. Is there another LW in here? Leslie West was $24.99, Ron Fuller. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. Intergroove Distortion. I'll do Black Sabbath for $35. Miles Davis is at 40. Black Sabbath for 35. That's meeting in the middle. Okay, next auction is Creedence Clearwater Revival at the Fillmore East. A 1971 unofficial VG minus CCR $35 start. That's another vintage bootleg. Whackers is More Great Canadian Sock from the Transplanted U.S. Band. This is one good album. Thank you for the great notes, Derek Clark. There's Whackers, $14.99. Sabbath, Wally, that one, and Julian Lennon. Also, Volume 2, Percussive Jazz. Percussive Jazz is sealed, doctored for Super Stereo, $14.99. Intergroove Distortion does get the Black Sabbath for $35. Thank you. I'm going to be going through a lot of auctions tonight. I'm going to do some for maybe even buy it nows. Here is a 1983 USOG Near Mint Minus Shrink and Hype ELO Secret Messages, a $15 star ELO. Next is NWA Straight Outta Compton, a 20th Anniversary Edition, a 2007 reissue EX, $49.99 for NWA, and Aha Hunting High and Low, Take on Me, $24.99. Jim Conahan on the CCR for $35. Miles Davis is at $43. Paul Oakley gets the Whackers for $12. And Miles Davis was a Columbia 2i VG condition. This is VG, almost VG plus, a 64, and that's a U.S. Santa Maria reissue. A Columbia 2i, 64, okay? There's that, and then we have Pergy on Aha. Pergy 33 wants some Take on Me. And then we had Who? We have Huh? Sealed for $24.99. We have What? We have We have Planning to Rock. Planning to Rock. Sealed, $24.99. I got to remind Patrick or Jeremiah to leave notes if it's difficult to read. We have Miles Davis at 45. ELO has a bid for 15. Joe Salamo, you were second on AHA. Dr. Hook, sometimes you win. Dr. Hook is sealed, $14.99. Dr. Hook sealed, $14.99. And Led Zeppelin 4. This is the 2020. Looks like it's the Walmart exclusive with the Backstage Pass, $24.99. And Dolly, Great Balls of Fire, sealed, $24.99. So Joe Castillo bid 45 on Miles Davis. Thomas Hujar, you're out. CCR has that one bid for 35, and ELO 15. We're about to sell those. Next is Ginchi Dan's Beechwood number 9, sealed for $14.99. And Bernard and Edith Jim, sealed for $19.99. Joe Salamo on Dr. Hook, and this is sold to Joe Salamo for $10. Sold to Joe Salamo for $10. Next is Beastie Boys Solid Gold Hits, a 2005, $39.99. ELO is sold for $15 to Stephen A. Young. And then we have Conahan got the CCR for $35. Thank you on that. And Miles Davis is up to Thomas Hujar. Thomas Hujar, can you hear me calling? $45. Final call to Joe Castillo. Joe Castillo has it for $45. Let's go ahead and put up our next auction. And that next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing. And that is going to be a Japanese pressing of Bee Gees. And this one's called Living Eyes. I don't think I've seen this one too many times. This is a $35 start for Bee Gees, Living Eyes. And folks, this just isn't any Bee Gees. This one comes with the Bee Gees sticker sheet. Holy crap, you're going to put those all over your Toyota. I don't know. These need to go on a... trying to figure out what these need to go on. Heck, forget a car. Put them on your lunchbox. Put those on your lunchbox, and everybody be like, dang, this guy listens to some good music. This guy listens to some good music. When you carry that into work, they're going to be like, look at Bob's lunchbox. It's got Bee Gees stickers on it. This guy knows some good music. Be aware. Bob is a Bee Gees fan. This is a $35 start. This has the Obi with it. Now up for bid. Be careful. Over here, we have the following. We have Miles Davis got a new bid for 46. Joe Castillo, you've been outbid. Mark Vsall for 30 for the Beasties. What about 35? That's called meeting in the middle, Mark. Sometimes you have to negotiate in life. 35 on the Beasties. 35 on the Beasties. And we have Steely Dan Asia EX $34.99. EX $34.99. AA with the B scratched out. AA with the B scratched out, $34.99. And Montage. Montage is an OG 1969 Rockaway press. $139.99. $139. Mark Vs on Asia. So to Mark Vs. Next is this. We're going to put up another auction. If you're surprised by that, obviously you haven't been around here too long. Our next bid is going to go up right now. We still got some stuff advertised for tonight. Pink Floyd, the Division Bell. Huh? Pink Floyd, the Division Bell. What? This is a 2014 picture disc, unofficial. Unofficial Pink Floyd, $25 start on that one. Next is Nick Bargeron says, I'll do 35. Mark Vs, let me know if you want Beastie Boys. If not, Nick says, heck, I'll throw $35 down on it. Roll the dice. This is sold for 35 to somebody. And then Chad put B for 35. If that's for the Beasties, you're third in line. Do you still have a Japanese Culture Club? I do. I do. I have one, and then I was going to show their other album. But yes, I still have one more. Montage, no condition notes. No condition notes. Now, I've known Patrick to be a pretty conservative grader because he's marked some stuff strong VG, and it looks like it was EX to me, but that's a good thing, you know? Holy moly, this is beautiful. Oh, crap. That's a beautiful record. Holy moly, that's a beautiful record. That is extremely nice. Honestly, I don't know if it could get much nicer. And then over here, we have Whitney Houston, Exhale. This is Shoop Shoop from the soundtrack Waiting to Exhale. Boy, I'm going to go ahead and say it right now. I've never seen this Whitney Houston. Sealed for $9.99. Beasties is at $35. Mark V says he'll take it. Okay, $35. Chad Sauls is at $35 on the Bee Gees. Culture Club 30. Yes, that's what I sold it to Jason Fortner at. Yeah, $30 sold to Joe DeGaldo. Color by numbers. Thank you. We're sold out of that one. I'm about to show another one in a second. What happened over here with this? We had a battle going on for the Miles Davis. Joe Castillo, Thomas Hujar did bid $46. Joe Castillo, did you want to bid again? Okay. The Bee Gees has a bid for $35. Pink Floyd has a bid for $25. And we sold the Beasties for $35. Gene Lennon Velat, another sealed copy, $14.99. And then Bad Machine, Rip Your Heart, $14.99. Joe Castillo said he bid again. Really? Joe Castillo, $47. Thomas Hujar, you're out. Thomas Hujar, you're out. Division Bells, an unofficial near mint minus picture disc. Unofficial near mint minus picture disc in the bonus crate. I was about to start looking at the first record in here. Hold on a sec. Well, we got a lot of bonus crates, but not all of it's ready. I can't hardly get to some of it. Let's see what I've got over here, though. Let's pull out something and make sure everybody's paying attention. They're like, okay, if he has that kind of stuff, I better stick around. Here's our first one. Kicks Midnight Dynamite. Kicks Midnight Dynamite is an 85 USOG specialty with the original Atlantic inner sleeve, a $35 start. A $35 start for Kicks Midnight Dynamite. Let's go ahead and sell the Bee Gees then for $35. Kicks is now up for bid. Thomas Hujar, you've been outbid on the Miles Davis, just FYI. So who got this? Let me make sure there's no other bids. This was sold to Chad Sauls for $35, okay? That's Bee Gees. Thank you on that one. Let's put that in a new sleeve over here, okay? There's that. Almost full crate. Let me try to fix these a little bit. All right, there's that. All right. Now, we have an offer. Okay, let me think about this for a second. So, Miles Davis has went into extended bidding. Joe Castillo has it for $47. We're waiting for Thomas Hujar. Kicks is at $40 with a bunch of people. And Pink Floyd is an unofficial picture disc. And I'm showing Chad Sauls at $31. Now, Golston at $35. Montage has an offer for $90. It's marked for $139.99. I'll do $125 on Montage. $125 on that. I don't know a lot more about it than what they've marked it, so I'm going to have to say $125 for right now. $125 on that. Miles Davis has a new bid for $48. Joe Castillo, you've been outbid. Roundhound. Massive grooves from the Electric Church of Psycho-Funkadelic, Grungealism, and Rock Music. This is a random colored, limited to 200, $49.99. The Presidents of the United States of America, sealed for $39.99, a 2020 pressing. So Pink Floyd, the last bid that came in was Golston at $35. Everybody else is out. And then Joe Castillo's at Miles Davis at $55. Thomas Hujar, you're out. And Kicks is at $65 of Nick Bargeron. AC/DC High Voltage, $34.99. $34.99. AC/DC High Voltage. Porky Prime Cut, nice. $34.99. This is beautiful. You should be all over this. There should be people all over America right now typing AC/DC in their chat and hitting send. $34.99. Bob Matthews, Maiden Voyage. This is sealed for $49.99. Bob Matthews, Maiden Voyage. Miles Davis has a new bid for $56. Pink Floyd has a new bid for $36, now $37. Kicks is at $66. And then let me figure out what else is going on over here. We have an offer on Montage for $100. We have Pound Hound for $35. Pound Hound, I will take $45 for Pound Hound. Pound Hound is Doug Pinnick from King's X. No wonder Tim Rory wants it. I bet Tim Rory would pay $45 for it too. And then over here, this is Mind Funk. Mind Funk is $24.99. Mind Funk, $24.99. And then Journey Frontiers. Journey is EX edition, $34.99 for Journey Frontiers. EX, $34.99. Pink Floyd is at $38. They're still bidding on that, just FYI. And then Hear the Beatles Tell All, sealed, $14.99. Hear the Beatles Tell All, sealed. Okay, over here we have Chris Meisner on Mind Funk. Pound Hound is sold to Tim Rory. Thank you, that's sold to Tim Rory for $45. Next is Miles Davis, still getting bids at $57. Nick says he's done. Nick says he's done on Kicks. And that means the high bid on Kicks is Devin Reese at $66. We have another offer on Montage for $100. I said $139, then I said $125. Let me think on that one. And then I'm surprised there hadn't been another offer. Kicks, Miles Davis, 58. There's something else that happened. Oh, yeah, AC/DC. I'll do $33 on AC/DC. This was an auction-worthy, high-grade copy. $33 on that one, JCB. $33 on that one before I forget about it again. Iron Butterfly, live in Sweden, 1971. A 2014 release. Look, Butterfly Blue, 23 minutes and 12 seconds. Inagata Davida, 24 minutes and 29 seconds. And it's only $24.99. That's like $1 a minute. We have Thad Bosley, No Greater Love. A rare 80s soul album, sealed, $49.99. Montage. I'm thinking about it. There's a couple people that were watching yesterday that are not watching tonight, that was buying every one of those kind of, that realm of psych rock kind of records that have popped up. I'll go ahead and sell it to Spiky for $100. I might regret that later, but consider that a favor. That's sold for $100. I didn't see any other interest, surprisingly. And then JCB gets AC/DC for $33. And let's go ahead and start another new crate. That one's filled in. This collection had some crazy psych records, as y'all have seen. And a lot of them, you know, we're just putting out in the crates randomly, okay? Miles Davis, 58. Castillo, you're out. I think that means we're done on Kicks. And Kicks was sold to Devin Reese for $66. Okay? Now, as y'all have seen, there's some crazy bonus auctions. Not counting stuff we've had a backlog ready to sell. Not counting stuff advertised for tonight, like the stuff that's up for bid right now. But there's just a lot of cool stuff to be put up for auction. Like Jackie McLean, Jackie's Bag. It is unfortunately a VG minus copy, but it's a 67 US Blue Note. A $10 start. The cover still in shrink. Even though it's in shrink, it still has some wear marks. $10 start. That one's VG minus. The Miles Davis is up to Joe Castillo, and he has Miles Davis 59. Tennessee Tone Man, that's Tony Tough Knuckles. Thank you on the Iron Butterfly. And then Jackie has a bid for 10 with Spiky McVeigh. Okay? And we have Pink Floyd at 42. That's still getting bid. Tony Tough Knuckles making an appearance. Let's go ahead and pull something else from Seth's bonus crate. Evil Seth. Ooh, Evil Seth's bonus crate. Everybody say it with me. Ooh, Evil Seth's bonus crate. You yucky Evil Seth. Ugh. Even Laura's in the back going, ooh, Seth. Yuck. Yuck. Hey, a Japanese pressing. Here is Heart, Dog and Butterfly. Heart is a 78 Japanese OG. A 78 Japanese OG with Obi. Nice. $35 start. Somebody call up David Johnson. He's missing 2 world-class Knights of Japanese. We have the Circle Neon. That is sealed for $24.99. And Rail Arrival, $24.99. 24 Rail Arrival. Hounds putting on the dog. Look at all those dogs on there. That is Hounds sealed for $14.99. All right, so first thing I had was Miles Davis got a new bump for $59. Pink Floyd got a new bump for $42. Jackie got a bid for $10. Jackie got a bid for $15. Jackie got a bid for $10. Pink Floyd got a bid for $43. Pink Floyd got a bid for $43. Hart got a bid for $35. Another bid for $35. And Jackie's at $18. So Thomas Hujar. Thomas Hujar, you're out. Castillo has it for $59. Pink Floyd's at $44. Mark Weiss, you're out. Unofficial picture disc. Jackie McLean is at $15 with Joseph McCormick. Now $18 with Spiky. And Hart has 2 $35 bids. Jackie McLean is in stereo. Miles Davis has a new bid for $60. All right, we're going through a new vintage crate. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Thin Lizzy Renegade. EX $34.99. Gold stamp promo $34.99. Pink Floyd is an unofficial picture disc of Division Bell. Unofficial picture disc of Division Bell. This is Celebration Karma. Karma is a Jazz Fusion record sealed, $39.99. And a Man of Few Words, Carl Olson. That's a rare folk album. EX $49.99. Foxy, Hot Numbers. Foxy is sealed, $9.99. And Kurt Newberry, Half a Month of My Days. And that is sealed for $49.99. $49.99. Somebody just commented, it looks like Wednesday is mostly metal night. They have no idea right now. We have Jazz, Pink Floyd, Jazz, and Hart up for bid right now. Don't ever go by the hot pictures. Tune in and see what's being sold. Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits, sealed, $9.99. I saw somebody else comment that. I was like, well, it looks like there's mostly metal tonight. I'll see y'all tomorrow. They have no idea. We've sold psych, jazz, funk, Pink Floyd, classic rock, country, polka, jazz, reggae. We even sold a Dwight Eisenhower record earlier. Gina Lennon Velotte, another sealed copy for $14.99. That's like the third one in the crate. Bobby Norris and Larry Dunlap, hoisted sales. Vela Cicadas. I don't know what I just read, but it's sealed for $9.99. Miles Davis is at $61. They've been bidding on Miles. We started Miles Davis at -$5. I was going to pay somebody $5 to take it, and now somebody's going to pay me $67. So we started at -5. We're all the way up. 45 minutes later, Thomas is going to pay me $67. I started it at -5, where I was going to pay somebody to take it for $5, and now it's all the way up to where he's going to pay me $67. It's took 45 minutes, but we're there. We're there. It's at $67. The Pink Floyd picture disc is still getting bids. It's up to Chad Sauls. Mark Weiss has it for $45. Chad, S-A-L-Z, Sauls, S-A-L-Z, you're out. Jackie McLean, the last bid that came in on this, Jackie McLean, Spiky had it for $18. I do not see any other bids. I do not see any other bids. I do not see any other bids. Hearts at $38 with Intergroove Distortion. Jerry Conklin, you're out. Jerry Conklin, you're out. Jerry Conklin, you're out. This is at $38 with Intergroove Distortion. We're going through a crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. Drumbeat, Jim Ingram. Drumbeat is sealed, $39.99. Journey, Escape, Shrink, and Hype. Original price tag. EX Edition, $34.99. EX Edition, $34.99. Van Halen, OU812. This is $74.99. $74. Gold stamp promo with Hype Near mint minus. This is $74.99. Miles Davis, 67. I've lost Joe Castillo. Pink Floyd, I've lost Chad Sauls. Jackie McLean, I've lost like 30 people. And Hart, I've lost Jerry Conklin. Miles Davis, Joe Castillo is back in. They're still bidding. Pink Floyd, 46 with Chad Sauls. 46 with Chad Sauls. Now, that hadn't popped up on my screen because I think Facebook might be hung up or his bid's taking a long time to show up. So, 46, 46, 46. Mark Veese, you've been outbid. 46 is the new high bid. I'm assuming we're done on the other two. Next in here is Rainbow, final vinyl. Rainbow is $24.99. Rainbow is $24.99. And Queen Live Killers. Queen Live Killers is a 2 LP, and the labels are marked promo. The labels are marked promo. Now we have a bid on Pink Floyd at 47. Chad Sauls, you've been outbid. And then over here, guess what? Thomas Hujar has bid 73 on Miles Davis. Thomas Hujar has bid 73 on Miles Davis. Jackie McLean is sold to Spiky for $18. This is sold to Spiky for $18. I lost Jerry Conklin on Hart. Jerry Conklin's internet connection crashed, and he left us, and now he's back, and he says he's done. Thank you for letting us know. And then this is officially sold to Intergroove Distortion for $38. Now Pink Floyd's at $50. Now we have an offer on Van Halen for $60. You must be talking about this. You must be crazy. I think you meant to put 70, right? Nick Bargeron, 70. Queen is $49.99. It's gold stamp promo, and the labels say for radio station use only. Promo, $49.99. Joe Castillo's out on Miles Davis. Sold to Thomas Hujar for $73. Sold to Thomas Hujar. Man, y'all must be exhausted bidding on that. That exhausted me. That sold to Thomas Hujar for $73. Pink Floyd's now at 51. 51 with Mark Veese. Chad Sauls, you're out. Unofficial picture disc of Pink Floyd. Boy, I'm going to need a cigarette after that one. Next auction is going to go up right now, and you may ask yourself, Chad, what possibly could you have up for auction? I have Black Sabbath, a US 70s reissue of their self-titled album. The vinyl is VG minus. Black Sabbath, a $20 star. Pink Floyd has a new bid for $55. Next is Nectar, Magic is a Child. Nectar is $14.99. And Roxy Music is $14.99. Roxy Music. Our next auction is going to go up right now. Our next auction is Poco. This is a vintage, unofficial Poco. Unknown recording source. We just know it's a bootleg from Trademark Equality, and it's the band Poco. It's a vintage bootleg, $15 start. Black Sabbath's a $20 start, and Pink Floyd is sold to Chad Sauls for $55. Boy, what a battle. I'm going to need a cigarette after that one. Somebody light me up a Marlboro and fix me a glass of chocolate milk. Holy crap. I don't even smoke, but I'm going to need one after those auctions. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. We have Barry Stramatos on Black Sabbath for $20. Poco's a $15 start. What else do I have over here? I got other stuff over here. What else do I have over here? What else do I have over here? I have TT Quick, Metal of Honor. TT Quick is an 86 USOG club copy. $15 start for TT Quick, Metal of Honor. $15 start. That's now up for bid. What about the Pretty Things? Real Pretty. The Pretty Things is a 2 LP, $24.99. Folks, this is a buy it now or best offer crate. Chad, what does that mean? That means you can go ahead and buy these, or you can make an offer. Okay, thanks. We have a UK Flag Series number 4. This is the Beatles. What? This is the Beatles for sale. A 1974 Japanese press, a $35 start. Jim Conahan has Poco for $15. Next thing is Derek and the Dominoes, Layla. This is a VG++ copy for $24.99. There is a mark on side 1 that does not affect play. It's an OG 1970 yellow Atco label. VG++, $24.99. Black Sabbath is about to sell for $20. Poco's about to sell for $15. TT Quick is about to sell for $25. And the Beatles is a $35 start. Steve Miller Band, Children of the Future. Steve Miller Band is $24.99. We have Liquid Gold. Liquid Gold is on a promo marked label, $9.99. Bird Dancing by the Emeralds. K-Tel alert. That's a weird K-tail. Hold on a minute. K-tail alert, K-tail alert. Bird dancing by the emeralds. What is going on here, folks? What is going on here? What in God's creation? What is happening here? What is going on here? With your elbows out, flap your arms like a bird. Holy crap, they're doing the chicken dance. What is going on here? K-tail alert, K-tail alert. What is going on? $9.99. Black Sabbath has a new bid for 26. Todd Doris on Layla. Todd Doris on Layla, thank you. And we have Montrose, white label promo, Sammy Hagar, $29.99. The Beatles has a bid for 35. That means Poco is sold to Jim Conahan for 15. He's picked up 3 vintage bootlegs tonight. Black Sabbath has a new bid for 35. TT Quick's about to sell for 25. And the Beatles has a bid with Mark Weiss for 35. You're bidding on Black Sabbath or Beatles, Mark? I think Mark is bidding on the Beatles, right, Mark? But let me know unless that's Black Sabbath. Hold on, I got to stretch my leg. Oh, my gosh. Oh, that was my neck. Whew. Oh. Whew. Golly, y'all have hurt me tonight. I'm going to have to go see a psychiatrist tomorrow after the night sale. Holy crap. Good gosh. Whew. Okay, we have Queen, A Kind of Magic, an OG 86 specialty press near mint, $49.99. Heavy metal, music from the motion picture, minty vinyl. Boy, I like those words, minty vinyl, $45.99. The Byrds Greatest Hits, 1970 Terre Haute EX, $29.99. And Aerosmith Rocks, 1976 Pittman, OG cover, near mint, $39.99. Good Lord, what a run of records there. I'm getting dizzy over here. Whew. First of all, I just moved half of my spine back into place. I'm going to have to go over here and sit in this chair and pop my knees back. Golly. I'm going to have to take out a life insurance policy next time I do one of these crazy sales. I'm putting my life on the line every night for y'all people. Good gosh, this is some insane stuff. Holy moly. All right, let me change my avatar here. Hold on a minute. Okay, I feel like being Kramer for a while. Let me change my personality. I do that 3 or 4 times a day. That's called something. Over here, let's see what happened. First of all, Dale Shannon on Montrose. Thank you, Dale Shannon. That's so due. John Kaiser was going to offer even more. Too late. So did Dale for $29.99. Mark Weiss is in on the Beatles at $35. And then we have Heavy Metal, $35. Not happening. But I will sell it to you for $45.99. If not, then Chris Bryant wants it, okay? So that's either Mark Weiss's or Chris Bryant. D-Kong offered $45 for Queen. That's fair. Let's sell it. Next offer was for $40. D-Kong gets it for $45. Cameron was third on Heavy Metal. You mean a chiropractor? No, I mean a psychiatrist. And then over here, the Beatles got a new bid for $37. What year is the Rail album? Let's go back and look at Rail in here. Rail back here was Arrival, $24.99. And then this is 1980. And then over here, we have the Beatles at 37, the Beatles at 40, and we have Aerosmith at 27. Nick Bargeron said he would do 65 on the Van Halen, sold for 65, and then Aerosmith is at 27. John Kaiser, original OG cover. I forgot the difference on. Yeah, this is different than they normally are. I'll do this one for 35, Kaiser, and then pass on Heavy Metal. So Heavy Metal is, in fact, without a doubt, sold to Chris Bryant at Sticker, okay? And then there were several people next. Now, Black Sabbath got a bid early, and then I lost the original bidder, which was Stramatos, and I never did hear back from him, so I got to go ahead and sell this to Golston for $26. Make sure when you're done bidding, you say out so I can confidently sell it. $26. TT Quick, I think, just got that one bid from Kaiser a long time ago. Kaiser gets this for $25. Thank you for, I feel better now knowing that you were done. And then the Beatles is at 45 with Mark Weiss. Okay, and then Rail Tony Bradford, 18. Sold. Okay, good. Now we can put up more stuff. Let's see what I got over here. Let's do, let me take a peek in here right quick. Okay, let's make this $6.99. Okay, we're going to put it up for $1 start. It's a 74 German OG ELO. I'm just going to go ahead and make it $6.99. $6.99 for ELO instead of running that for auction. That's a bot now for $6.99. And then let's put up Crocus Heart Attack. Crocus Heart Attack is an 88 US OG EX condition. $15 start. $15 start on Crocus. ELO is sold to Michael Butler for $6.99. Next, next auction is going to be Talus. Live Speed on Ice. Talus is an 84 USOG with the original inner sleeve. A $20 start on Talus. Okay? And then the Beatles decision will come down to Jerry Conklin. Now, that was a great crate. Obviously, I'd like to get into more stuff. There's a lot still left in here. I'm going to try to hit some highlights. If I skip a record that you wanted a price on, just let me know, and we'll take care of it, okay? TSO Houston offered 45 with the Queen promo, so let's go ahead and sell that to TSO Houston. They're still bidding on the Beatles, 47 and then 50, and Crocus is at 16. So everything in here is buy it now or best offer, and Tanner texted me earlier, and he said, man, we have a lot of vintage stuff. I was like, I know. I'm going to try to go through a lot of it tonight. Best offer, and then we might even do some nonsense half off crate. I have tons of great stuff over here that I want to do best offer that's maybe only gone through once, and that's probably some of those nights where we've been through 12 crates or something. So here we go. Gillian Lennon Velotte. I had, this one was Sleepy's Weird Wide World, 2012 blue vinyl, $9.99. Wally was $19.99. Percussive Jazz sealed for $14.99. NWA Straight Outta Compton, a 20th anniversary, EX49. This was Planning to Rock sealed. Led Zeppelin 4. Dolly Great Balls of Fire. This was Gitchy Dan's, Bernard and Edith, Whitney Houston, Julian Lennon, Bad Machine, The President's of the United States of America, Bob Matthews, Journey, The Beatles, Hero, The Beatles Tell All, Thad Bosley, and The Circle Neon. Okay, Aha is already sold out of here. The Beatles at 50, Jerry Conklin out. Crocus 16, Crocus 18, Crocus 17. Whitney Houston for 6. I'll say, I've never seen this before. I'll sell it to you for 8. It's called Whitney Houston Excel. It's a 12-inch single, but it's got other tracks. It's actually got 5 tracks on it. $8 on that if you want it. And then Julian Lennon sold to Joe Salamo for 7. Sting Fan, Donna was next on Whitney Houston. DJ Dodge on Wally, and sell that to DJ for 15. The Beatles is a new bid for 52. Victor Garris said 10 on Sleepy's. That is sold to you for $9.99. I'll actually take a penny less. Journey Info, Journey's an OG EX, $34.99. The Beatles 55. Led Zeppelin's a remaster Walmart exclusive that comes with the Backstage Pass, 24. So it's near mint remastered, $24.99. The Beatles 55. The Dolly Great Balls of Fire was sealed, and this was sealed for $24.99. Sealed for $24.99, and let Donna have it. I'm assuming that means, Donna, you do want it, right, for $8. So if so, just say sold. Let me leave it up here so I don't forget. Joe D'Agato on Olivia Newton-John for 7. There's an Olivia Newton-John record in here, evidently. Hounds, that's putting on the dog, sealed for $14.99. And Thin Lizzy Renegade EX, $34.99. Cynthia Herdger and Dolly, sell that to Cynthia for 17. Donna Bertram gets the Whitney for 8. Tallis didn't get a bid. Let's go ahead and make that a $20 buy now. That's Live High Speed on Ice. That's a green OG metal combat label, and it has the inner sleeve. You can pick that up for $20. Let's put that back in its sleeve here. See if somebody grabs that. Let's see what Jerry and Mark happened on the Beatles. They're still bidding. Beatles 57. What about Crocus over here? The last bid on Crocus that came in, I see, is Nick Bergeron at 18. I don't see anybody higher than 18. That's a final call. Hounds for 9. Sell that to Victor Guerra for 9. The Beatles is a new bid for 60. Next is, did I show Thin Lizzy? Thin Lizzy Renegade, Gold Stamp Promo, EX $34.99. Karma Celebration, Jazz Fusion Sealed, $39.99. Carl Olson, A Man of Few Words, a Rare Folk, EX $49.99. Foxy Hot Numbers, that was sealed $9.99. And we have out Kurt Newberry, half a month of May Days. That's sealed for $49.99. There's Olivia Newton-John. This is what he was making an offer on. Sealed and sold to Joe DeGatto for $7. And then over here we have Tallis, or John Kaiser's offering $25 for Thin Lizzy. 34, 28 on that one. Crocus has a new bid for 21. Jerry Conklin, you're out on the Beatles. There's another sealed Julian Lennon, Velotte. And then Bob Norris, or Bobby, I guess that's Bob. I don't know if he wants the E pronounced or not. Bob Norris and Larry Dunlap, that's sealed $9.99. The Thin Lizzy is sold to Kaiser for $28. We got Drumbeat Jim Ingram. That is sealed for $39.99. Journey, there's another one. Shrink Hyped. EX OG $34.99. Crocus is now at 21. Cameron, you're out. The Beatles is a Japanese pressing of With the Beatles. No, Beatles for Sale. Sorry. Beatles for Sale, a 76 Japanese EX. EX, and everything is with it, and it's got a high bid right now at 60. It's up to Jerry Conklin. Raymond offered 30 for Journey. If you're talking about this one, sold. That's an OG Don't Stop Believing. And then over here we have Rainbow Final Vinyl, $24.99 on Rainbow. This was Nectar, Magic as a Child. Nectar, $14.99. Crocus Heart Attack, EX. It has a saw mark, a little bit of a corner ding, not much though. And it was EX and OG. It's at $21. And then Roxy Music, $14.99. Jared Inc. gets Talus for $15. Let's put up more auctions. I have plenty of stuff over here. Next is a Thin Lizzy auction, advertised for tonight. Back in Chicago, live at the Riviera, 1976, an unofficial VG Plus Thin Lizzy auction, $20 start. Crocus is sold to Nick Bergeron for $21. Jerry Conklin, let me know if you're done on the Beatles. It's a final call to Mark V's for $60. Sting Fandana gets Roxy Music for $10. There's Thin Lizzy, a $20 start. The Pretty Things, Real Pretty, $24.99. The Beatles, he's out, but George Scherer's in, $63. $63. The Beatles have had a new awakening. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is REM, Fables of the REM. I have an 85 OG club copy with the original sleeve EX. REM is a $25 start. We have Steve Miller Band, $24.99. Liquid Gold, that was $9.99. Promo marked label. And then we have the Birds Greatest Hits, EX $29.99. And then we have the Bird Dance, K-Tail Alert, $9.99. And Aerosmith Rocks, a 1976 Pittman OG cover, near mint minus, $39.99 for Aerosmith, okay? The Beatles is at 65 with Mark V's. Thin Lizzy has a bid for 20. And George Scherer, you're out on the Beatles. Creek Small, you tied. Jason, he bid first, and REM is a $25 start. Bird Dance sold to Sting Fan Donna for $7. REM at $25. And evidently, this is the OG cover on Aerosmith. Just an FYI. And somebody had made an offer earlier. I already told them I would do 35 on it. Pretty Things was right here, and that was $24.99. It's a Gatefold 2 LP Rare Earth label. Rare Earth label, okay? So, yeah, it's not really a high-end crate. It's more like an autograph crate, but this is stuff that... You see the crate to my left that has the Pink Floyd box set? I really need to clean that out again tonight, too. This crate is full of random stuff over here. There's Fish box set. There's Zappas over here. There's Zeppelin bootlegs. There's Prince. There's all kinds of stuff. But, yeah, this is some really, a great time to show high-end records is right now. I've got some really pricey stuff in here. And... So let's run through them, and this is like where I've accumulated everything. This is stuff eBay and Discogs bound, And I do this kind of stuff on Sundays when I have free time, or late at night if I'm lucky enough to have free time after the sale. So here's an opportunity, really high-end stuff here, or just some really cool autograph stuff. So I've got several Beatles butcher covers. I've been pricing them out at $1,200, just trying to find the right person who needs one and then make a deal. You know, it's kind of just like a starting price. I have a few. They're all pretty rough. They're all peeled, of course. They're all peeled butcher covers. This one's partially peeled, and the values in the jacket, all the discs are heavy check condition, but that's it for those are all $1,200, okay? This is the Ramones. It's signed by Johnny Ramone, Tommy Ramone, Dee Dee Ramone, and Marky Ramone. And that has got 4 signatures. It's JSA'd, and that is $675. $675 on that. Billie Eilish is the hand-painted cover, the Third Man Records press. That's on blue vinyl, and she hand-painted these. More like splattered paint all over them, but still, the very desirable Billie Eilish Third Man painted cover. And this one's covered in paint. I've seen some with just a couple speckles on it. That is $2,000 for Billie Eilish. $2,000. Are we done on the Beatles? George Scherer, are you out there? You're outbid. This is a final call for $65 to Mark Weiss. Thin Lizzy is at $25 with Jason Fornerat. And then REM is so back to the turntable for $25. Back to the turntable for $25. That is sold. Back to the turntable for $25, okay? Chris Knapp gets Pretty Things out of that last crate. Let's find that for him. Chris Knapp, you get Pretty Things for $20. Okay, next is Taylor Swift, the Red Promo. This is the Taylor Swift Red ACM Promo Edition, $3,000. $3,000 on that. They're still bidding on the Beatles, $67 on that. I haven't heard back from who bid first on this. Actually, Jason bid 20, Creeksmall bid 20, Creeksmall bid 25, and Jason bid 25. Jason, you're actually out. Creeksmall has it first at $25. Mark Weiss is out on the Beatles. This is sold to George Scherer for $67. That's sold to George Scherer for $67. Our next Japanese auction is a Japanese pressing. Here we go. Here we go. George, and Mark. Here's one for $67. Here's another one. I got another one for $67. Mark, I have a feeling you might want that one, because I was just over here in my Beatles stash, and look what I have. UK Flag Series number 11, Yellow Submarine. Yellow Submarine. Give me 1 second here. Thin Lizzy is, let me figure out how to get this out. Boy, somebody had this wrapped up good. Thin Lizzy 2930. This is a beautiful Japanese pressing. This is a beautiful Japanese pressing of Yellow Submarine. Beautiful vinyl. Near mint minus and pristine. A $45 start on this. UK Flag Series number 11. UK Flag Series number 11, okay? Thin Lizzy. Thin Lizzy is live in Chicago, 1976. Live in Chicago, 1976. VG Plus. It's at $30 of Michael Nath. Creeksmall, you're out. Jason Fornerat, you're out. And who else, if anybody wants to do a buy now, here's another Beatles UK Flag Series 4. Same price, same grade. If anybody wants it, for those that's been battling over here, I've got a whole crate of Japanese Beatles. Japanese. No exaggeration. So there's another one. Who else was bidding on it for the longest? Somebody else. Jerry Conklin. Jerry might want to grab it either. Whoever. Mark Weiss was the immediate backup bidder, so he gets dibs. Okay? And I'll lay it right over here. Thin Lizzy has a bid for $35. Another bid for $35. And let's finish up all the stuff in here. So next is MC Chris Goes to Hell. This is autographed and JSA certified. MC Chris is $55. $55 on MC Chris. I've got 2 different ones. MC Chris signed it there, and then that has 2 extra signatures. And then this one here is just signed by MC Chris, and that's $55. Those are both JSA'd. Here is Post Malone, a 12-inch single Rockstar. That is $400, signed by Post Malone and JSA'd. Post Malone, autographed 12-inch single of Rockstar. Paul McCartney autograph Hard Day's Night, $7,500. McCartney, $7,500. Really, really tough to get a original U.S. album jacket signed by Paul. Most of them on eBay, $10,000, $15,000. A lot of people put them up at $20,000 and take offers on them. Tough to get signed McCartney jacket. $7,500 on that. Dr. John, this is surprisingly still available. I passed on a couple offers. I've been wanting to run it on an eBay auction. A vintage signature, tough to get. Dr. John, the Night Tripper, $575. Grease. That's OG Dr. John, $575. Glenn Campbell, I've got several signed Glenn Campbells at $175. Glenn Campbell, Arkansas, $175. Glenn Campbell, Good Time Album, $175. Glenn Campbell, the 12-string guitar, $175. Glenn Campbell, It's Just a Matter of Time, $175. This is coming up in a future auction. This hasn't actually been offered for sale yet. Chad really doesn't want to sell it, but I've got this and a yes poster. This will probably, whenever JSA is done tomorrow, we're going to have a big night dedicated to signed albums, okay? And this is coming soon. That one's coming soon. I'm not ready to sell it yet. It's never been officially offered. I think y'all know the story on Metallica, $15,000. Metallica is fully signed. We're talking Cliff Burton, James Hetfield. It's got a full letter from JSA. $15,000 on Metallica. $15,000 on Metallica. Cliff Burton. Fully signed OG Kill 'Em All. We're talking Smithsonian. This is a top A1 collectible. $15,000 on Metallica. The Beach Boys. Signed Pet Sounds. JSA and Beckett authenticated. Brian Wilson, Mike Love, Al Jardine, and Bruce Johnston, $1,750. Signed mono. It's a mono remaster signed by Brian Wilson, Mike Love, Al Jardine, and Bruce Johnston, $1,750. 4 of the 5. If it had that one more additional signature, it would be like $5,000 or $6,000. It'd be like $5,000 or $6,000. That is $1,750. Okay, Thin Lizzy's at $40. Everybody else is out. Yellow Submarine is at $55, and now it's at $56. So the Beatles is at $56. Thin Lizzy's at $40 with Michael Nath. Somebody wanted to go through the high-end crate. There it is. There's the high-end crate. Okay, and then over here we have MC Chris at $40. Steve, I'll do any one of these you want for $48. And you let me know which one you want. I think they're the same version. They just have different signatures on them. So just let me know what you want to do on those, okay? 48, your pick. Most of those MC Chris records we had, there was like none for sale on. There might be on that one, but a lot of them we had signed and we couldn't even find comps on Discogs. Yeah, there's a peek at some of our high-end autograph memorabilia. I have tons more. It's all listed on eBay. It's back here behind me, but that's stuff that hadn't got online yet. Can I do the second one signed in orange? This one right here. Yeah, you want that one with the Boba Fett helmet. I don't know why he did that. So there it is. Okay. All right. And I think Facebook has been hung up. Yeah, there we go. Facebook's been hung up, and this is sold to Steve Riley for $48. Sorry, yeah, Facebook's been hung up. So Thin Lizzy got a new bid for $45, Brent Robley. $45, Brent Robley. Michael Nath, you're out. Yellow Submarine has a new bid for $57. Sorry, Facebook was hung up. Okay? Facebook was hung up. Next thing over here. We have Stephen A. Young on Post Malone. Post Malone for $350. This is sold to Stephen A. Young for $350. Thank you. Post Malone. This came from, at one time I contemplated flying to Germany. We had a guy reach out from us from Germany. We had a guy reach out from us in Germany, and he had a bunch of signed autographs, and we did a deal through the mail. I was worried at first because I was like, this guy's got all this rare, highly expensive stuff, but he's legit. He's got some serious stuff I can't do deals with him on, though. He's got a fully signed Pink Floyd Animals. He's got a Wish You Were Here signed by 3 of the 4. He's got 3 fully signed Rush albums. He's legit. He's got real stuff. And I've contemplated flying over there so I could do the deal in person and fly back with the stuff so it was secure, because we're talking about like 10 autographed albums that's worth like $150,000. So I didn't want to do a deal through the mail like that. It would be worth my time to fly over there. But he told me he has a room full of signed memorabilia he's collected for 50 years. This is what came here. So this is Post Malone, sold for $350. Thank you on that one. And here we go. So the other MC Chris is sold, and this is sold to Charlie DeFrank for $48. Okay, there's that. And here's what we got. One more time. I know this is crazy expensive stuff, but it's for sale. Butcher covers, if anybody's interested, we can strike a deal on one. That's my starting price on those, $1,200. The Ramones was $675. Billie Eilish is $2,000. Taylor Swift is $3,000. Why is it $3,000? Well, it's rare. It's a promo. It's Taylor Swift. Everybody wants it. Market calls for it. McCartney is $7,500. Dr. John Gree is $575. Glenn Campbell's are $175 each. We've got 4 different ones in stock. I've sold about a dozen. Yes, it's coming soon. It's fully signed. Metallica's $15,000, and the Beach Boys is $1,750. The Beach Boys is $1,750. $1,750 on the Beach Boys. That's some high-end Hall of Fame stuff there. The Ramones is Johnny, Tommy, Dee, and Marky. It's signed on the back. Very nice. Not personalized. $675. All that's up for negotiation before it hits. This is stuff that has not hit eBay. This is stuff that we've had that has not hit eBay. Sometimes it gets on there and we sell it immediately. I've had some stuff on there for a year. I've turned down a lot of offers. Most of the stuff I'm not in any hurry to sell. You know, we just wait for the right time. You know, it's great stuff to have. I consider that a crate full of investments. We have Thin Lizzy. The last bid that came in, boy, these are still getting bids. Michael Nath, 50. Who was the other bidder? Brent Robley, just so you know, you're out on Thin Lizzy. Yellow Submarine has a bid for 60. 60 and 60. The first person was Jeff Sapia, and now Jerry Conklin, 62. The Ramones, 495. That's actually pretty fair. Let me think about that. Taylor's not autographed. No, Taylor's not autographed. No. Taylor's not autographed. No. Taylor would be twice that much if it was signed, honestly. Signed album jackets are very expensive for Taylor right now. One of the most expensive items we sold here was a signed guitar. As y'all know, we sold a signed Taylor guitar for $10,000 here. Album jack, she doesn't sign album jackets, really. Brent, let's meet in the middle for $595. Yeah, let me make sure these MC Chris have cards with them. Let me make sure these MC Chris have cards. Hold on a second. If not, I know where the stash is for them. Let's see, MC Chris, what do we have here? CD2282, CD2282. Okay. That one doesn't. Let me find these. I have them. Oh, no, I hate when this happens. Trying to locate these is going to be the death of me. Let's see, Post Malone. Does it have the card down in it? Okay, yeah, Post Malone has the card. Brent, meeting in the middle on the Ramones would be $595. I don't know if I want to do much less than that. I don't know if I want to do that, honestly. Let me see if MC Chris. Let's go through another crate of best offer. No, let me look. Whoever tags these, please set these aside. Please set these aside so I can find these tonight, okay? Please set these aside so I can find these tonight. Of course, we sold a fully signed original Ramones here one night for what? $3,000? $5,000? What did we sell that other one for? It's a big difference when it's the different lineup, as y'all know. I mean, it's like having a signed Metallica with Robert Trujillo, a few thousand, or a signed Metallica with Cliff Burton, 15,000. But by the way, man, Metallica stuff, even with the Robert Trujillo lineup, is expensive because Hatfield no longer signs. Hatfield is done signing autographs. So anything of his, even those signed books, people are cutting them up. He did a book. The y'all Metallica fans that are more dedicated than me know what I'm talking about. Messengers or something. People are cutting out that autograph and slabbing it, and it's expensive. So, Jason Newstead, a signed and Justice for All is like 10 grand, 8,500, 10 grand. I mean, they're just as expensive as a one with Cliff Burton. It's pretty crazy, and you can't buy them. You can't really get on eBay right now and get a authenticated, fully signed any with Newstead. There's only a couple on there. Then they're pricey. They'll sell for 6, 7, 8,000. Over here we have what here? eBay handle Collect Company. Should be Collect Company. Brent says $550 on the Ramones. Let's sell it. I could put that on eBay and wait a couple years, but let's sell it to longtime faithful Brent Robley for $550. Anybody else want to make an autograph of that? Anybody else want to make an offer on anything out of the autograph crate or the Billie Eilish Taylor Swift stuff? Billie Eilish was $2,000, Taylor Swift $3,000. This is sold to Brent, $550. I think that's pretty fair for that lineup, and it's got a full letter. We had to pay $100 for that letter, or $75, something like that. So no problem. And we have an air horn moment. Thank you, Brent Robley. $550 on the Ramones. Yeah, we had their first album. We had their first album fully signed with everybody, and we sold it here one night. It brought up in the thousands. I forgot how many thousands, but I have moved so many crazy things here, and I don't have a good database for it. I wish I did. We're going to try to go back and archive some stuff. I think even Jake has worked on that, maybe going back and trying to archive all this stuff we sell. Whew. Because I wish I had a personal record of it so I could look back. By the way, Brent, you were outbid on Thin Lizzy. It's at $58. And the last bid on Yellow Submarine, was Jerry Conklin at $62. Jerry Conklin at $62. And I'm surprised no one's bought I forgot what I was going to say. I'm surprised no one's bought everything that's left in this building, I guess is what I should say. Okay, let me figure out what to do now. That database, I know we need it for our personal records, and I think we want to use it maybe so other people can use it too. You know, to maybe access what stuff sold for here, et cetera, because, you know, people pay for databases like for auction results, and you know, we auction so many things here, probably some more so every night than bigger auction houses. So I just want the Cliff Burton signed Kill 'Em All you have. Well, if you can wire me 15 grand in the morning, I'll ship it overnight to you. All you got to do is go to your bank. I'll give you my routing and checking account number. You can wire me the money, and I'll overnight it to you. Heck, if you're close enough, I'll fly it to you. I'll hop on a plane and fly it to you. Thin Lizzy's at $60, and that's still getting bids. And then Yellow Submarine is sold for $62, and this is sold to Jerry Conklin for $62. Okay, now we're ready to get back on track. I'm about to go through another crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. Here we go. It was 10,000. I think y'all are talking about Ride the Lightning. I have a signed Ride the Lightning. Now, there's a difference between what I'm saying right now and what somebody's going to offer for it. So, like right now, I've got Ride the Lightning, which I would take $10,000 for right now. I think I have it listed. Right now for $15,000. Let me see here. Yeah, I have that one listed for $15,000. I still got the Stevie Nicks poster. I've got the Alabama neon. Who needs that? Anybody a huge Alabama fan, as in the band? I've got an arcade neon sign I need to move. Taking offers on it. Captain Beefheart, Donald Trump, Roger Maris, Clapton. Of course, y'all know about the Neil Young collection. But the thing about those expensive albums, I guess I could say 20,000. Just depends on who's ready to buy it and who's ready to make an offer on it. So here we go. Here's a crate of vintage. Buy it now, best offer. There's some great stuff in here. But the Ride the Lightning's a little bit less. The Ride the Lightning is 10,000. I'll take 10,000 for it. I've got it on eBay for 15. When I list that Kill 'Em All, it's going to be 20,000 or best offer. 20,000 or best offer. I need a John Prine. I've got a bunch of them. I've got a whole crate right here. I've got Neil Young. Here it is. Yeah. And I've got Ace Frehley. Yeah. I wish I could sell all of her autographed stuff in one night. I'd have a heck of a flurry over here. Good gosh. Yeah, there's Ride the Lightning. Cliff, James, Kirk, Lars, Cheap Trick, $375. $375. Cheap Trick, full letter. Bill Monroe's, I've got these out the wazoo. McCartney, come on, Tony Tough Knuckles. We can do some payment plans. Clapton, Mayall, and Ansley Dunbar. Look at this. Clapton, Mayall, and Ansley Dunbar. $1,500 on that one. $1,500 on that one. And then I've got a bunch of John Prines. They're all personalized to Dale Pittsburgh collection. John Prine, these are here live tonight, $575 a piece. What are they on eBay for? $1,000? $1,500? $575 a piece. To Dale, thank you, John Prine. To Dale, thank you, John Prine. To Dale, thank you, John Prine. Prine, it's signed on the back. German Afternoons, to Dale, thank you, John Prine. Thanks, Dale, John Prine. To Dale, thank you, John Prine. Those are $575 each. Those are all signed by John Prine. I have the band, Willie Dixon, Neil Young, Gene Clark, Hillman McGuinn Clark, Bill Monroe again, Neil Young, and Neil Young. I've got about 5 or 6 Bill Monroes. That's right here next to me. Okay? Now, first thing is this. Thin Lizzy 65. I'll go show you the beef heart in just a second. Brent Robley, you've been outbid on this, okay? 65. Let's put up another auction. And the first thing over here is this. I have the Beatles. Why don't you please help me? Okay? Signed by all members. No, I had one. These are signed by Danko and Helm, and I think Hudson. Unfortunately, I let go of my fully signed one, and I sold it way too cheap. I think it sold for $3,700 here, and it's more like a $10,000 record. The Beatles, Please Me, is a $35 start. This is got the insert, and cover and Obi, $35 on that one. Okay, over here, we have Thin Lizzy, and Thin Lizzy sold to Michael Knapp for $65. The 2 Dale kills them. It does, but if it didn't have that, they would be probably one already sold, or they would be about $1,500 a piece. They'd be pretty dang expensive. So Bill Monroe signed are they're also $575. Bill Monroe, I think I have pretty much the only ones listed for sale that are signed albums. Bill Monroe, he signed this one huge across the top. And then he signed another one right there. He did all these for Fred. These are all from Fred Goodwin. There's that one. This one's a little bit cheaper because it's personalized. And then there's this one. So I don't know which one I like the most, honestly. I think they're all pretty similar. Bill Monroe, $575. And then, of course, I do have a signed photo. and I have a signed Grand Ole Opry book where he played. Monroe. So yeah, there's that one. The early bluegrass music, Bill Monroe and Friends. Another Bill, he signed that one huge across the top. That one with his son. And then I like that one. It's pretty cool, and it stands out down here. And then there's that one down there, and then the one personalized to Fred. Those are $5.75 a piece. Okay. Clapton and Mayall, the Prinds, and of course, y'all know about the Neil Young collection. Unbelievable. All right, here we go. The Beatles is a Japanese pressing, a Please Please Me, a $35 start. I'll show those beef hearts in just a second and the Trump autograph. I've got a few things by Trump, I think. No, I'm just down to one. I sold the others. All right, next is Cash, and Johnny Cash is the 2002 U.S., and this is American 4, The Man Comes Around. A 2002 U.S. United OG, VG Plus condition. The cover does have some staining. $35 for Johnny Cash, but that is the 2002. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. The band, I just recently sold one for $1,500. Here is the other one I have, and these are $1,500 a piece. The band, we have Thank You, Rick Danko and Levon Helm. And this one's signed by Hudson, Helm, and Danko, and those are $1,500. I know this one has another signature, but they're still pretty similar in value, believe it or not. I just sold another one on eBay. Somebody just got on there and bought it one day randomly. I looked at my phone and it said, your item sold, $1,499. I was like, holy crap. You got to be patient on some of this stuff, but those are not easy to get. Of course, as y'all know, they're all passed away now. No more... This is an interesting one here, Willie Dixon. This is signed by Willie Dixon, Carrie Bell, Lafayette Leak, Buster Benton, Freddie Dixon, and Clifton James. A lot of blues legends signed this one on the back. That one's, I can do this one for $475. Willie Dixon piece. All kinds of legendary blues signatures on the back. $475 on Willie Dixon. All right. Here we go. This is all buy it now, best offer. Kansas mask. That is sold. We have Vintage Sinatra Volume 3. Josh Brown, if you're watching, I still haven't found all those Kansas records you wanted. I think that was one of them. Somebody wanted a bundle deal on some Kansas, and that was one of them. Vintage Sinatra Volume 3, $14.99 on Vintage Sinatra Volume 3. The Cars, self-titled. The Cars is $34.99. It's all mixed up. $34.99 on the Cars. And Cheap Trick at Budokan. $24.99. Cheap Trick at Budokan. $24.99. Black and blue epic label on that one. There's another Kansas. I think that's the ones Josh Brown wanted. King Crimson Beat, a 1982 original, $36.99. King Crimson Beat, $36.99. Jeff Beck Group Rough and Ready. Jeff Beck Group, $19.99. Nobody bid on the Japanese Beatles. Wow, $35. Hope everybody didn't lose, didn't sign off after I was going through the high-end crate, because now we're back and you're going to be missing out. Hopefully everybody gets locked back in here. Pay close attention. FYI, hello, hello. I don't see hardly anything in the chat. Good gosh. Is anybody even still out there? John Kaiser gets the Beatles for $35. Kelly gets the Johnny Cash for $35. And now we're ready for more new auctions. Hello, is anybody watching? Test 1, 2. Hello, hello. Where's everybody watching from? Can we get something going? Can you send dots? Can you say I'm a live chat? I'm not dead. At least I'm here. Hello. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Anybody out there at all? Is this thing working? Hello, hello. Next auction is Dio, Holy Diver. Dio is a 2000. There's 3 people watching right now. 2021. This is Dio, Holy Diver. This is a limited edition 7,500. A $35 start. $35 start on the Dio, Holy Diver. That's a picture disc. And next is another Beatles Japanese pressing. And that one is the Beatles. Help. I need somebody. Help. I need somebody. Help. You know, I need someone. Help. This is the Beatles. Help. A Japanese Apple Press, $35 start. There's the LP, there's the insert, there's the inner sleeve, there's the cover, there's the Obi, $35 on that one, okay? So first thing that happened was John Kaiser got the Beatles, Todd Kilgore was second, Jerry Conklin was third. I hope I got everybody's attention. Hello. Who got the Yellow Submarine? I don't think it was you. And then next is T-Rex, a 2014 press. T-Rex is $34.99. And over here, we have Canned Heat Collage. Canned Heat Collage, $19.99. Jeremiah says he has to tune out. I have to work tomorrow. Jeremiah's going to have to work here tomorrow. Yes, I need you in full spirits. I'm probably going to be here. I'm going to have a list of to-dos so long for you, Jeremiah. It's going to be, you're going to be like, oh my gosh, the help is at 35, help is at 35, help is at 35. And then we have over here, we have CH Canned Heat. That's sort of Brent Robley for 15. And then we have Journey. That's their self-titled album. Yes, this is all buy it now, best offer. Great vintage stuff here. Journey's $34.99. Can I see Holy Diver again? You can. It's a Holy Diver picture disc, a record store day from 2021, and it is $35. No bid yet. The Beatles has a bid for $35, $35, and now $40. Here I stand, head in hand, turn my face to the wall. If she's gone, I can't go on. Next is Little Feet Sailing Shoes. Little Feet is $24.99. John Cougar Mellencamp, $19.99. And Bread Love and Cha Cha Cha. Xavier Cugat, $9.99. This is all vintage stuff. Buy it now or best offer. If you don't buy it here, it's going to end up in a discount crate in the mornings. Then somebody's definitely going to buy it. So take advantage. You got first dibs as long as you're first. The Tubes Young and Rich, $24.99. And this is Charlie Parker, the very best of Bird, a 2LP, $24.99. And this is a buy it now best offer crate. Our next auction is going to go up right now. And that next auction is Badfinger, a vintage bootleg. Badfinger live at the Beep 7273. Badfinger is a U.S. unofficial. It's an unknown year, but this is Badfinger BBC 7273 EX, a $20 start on that. Little Feet 19, Little Feet 20. Joe Salomo, how about 20? Because Michael Nath also offered 20. So if you want it for 20, great. If not, I'm going to sell it to Michael Nath. And now the Beatles is at 45. And now we have what? The Best of Emmylou Harris, a 2015 pressing, sealed, $24.99. Badfinger has a bid for 20, another bid for 20. Elvis the Sun Sessions, very desirable pressing here. Black RCA, very desirable record. The tan labels demand even more money sometimes. This is Elvis at Sun Studios in Memphis, of course, $29.99. Did I miss in Kansas? Yes, I'll show them to you in 1 second. Nobody bid on Dio Holy Diver picture disc. It's a buy it now for $35. Dio Holy Diver picture disc, $35. And Chad Saul's got it. Chad Saul sniped it. That's sold to Chad Snalls for $35. Over here, Badfinger 30. That means Edwin Blom, you're out. Now the Beatles is at 42. And then we're going to see Joe Salomo said yes on this for $20. Thank you on that one. Dio, you're third. Kevin Richards actually fourth. The Flying Burrito Brothers again, $24.99. Kansas, King Crimson, $44. This is in the wake of Poseidon. It's a 1970 Richmond press, $44.99. Josh, there's two Kansas over here. Song for America and Mask. Was that two that you needed? Earlier also, we had a Beatles for sale. It sold for $67, and then I found another one. And I said, does anybody else want this one for $67? If you do, just say Beatles for sale. That's what the last one sold for. I was thinking one of the two backup bidders would want it, but they never did claim it. Marilyn Magoo and Billy Davis Jr., the two of us, $9.99 on that one again. And Getz Gilberto, Stan Getz and Jao Gilberto, $49.99. So right now, Badfinger is at 36, Help is at 45, and now Help's at 47. And now let's put up another auction. And that next auction is, That next auction is what? That next auction is, you've got to be kidding me. This is what? Pearl Jam Jeremy? Whoa, didn't even know we had this over here. Pearl Jam, Jeremy spoke in class today. I can clearly remember picking on the boy. This is Jeremy. It is a 1992 UK limited edition picture disc. Holy moly. Of mountaintops, with him on top, lemon yellow sun, arms raised in a V. The dead lay in pools of maroon below. Daddy didn't give attention, oh, to the fact that Mommy didn't care. King Jeremy the Wicked. $25 start. Next is Mellencamp, The Lonesome Jubilee, 1999. Kenny Rogers, $9.99. Kansas sold for 12. Kansas sold for 12. This is sold to Josh Brown, 12 and 12. Badfinger, 37. Badfinger, 38. And now we have the Beatles. A Final Call, Help, Jerry Conklin, $47. Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Patsy Cline, Crazy? Something like that. We have Thin Lizzy, Thunder and Lightning, $34.99. Wow. Thin Lizzy, $34.99. $34.99. At home, drawing pictures of mountaintops with him on top. Lemon yellow sun, arms raised in a V. Do 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 do, roo do do do. I'm over here trying to find some autographs. Found them. I got to climb through a tunnel to get to them. That's how well hidden I have them here, because it's like a little stack of autographs over here is like a new car if I could sell them all. Here we go. We have what now? Badfinger out. The last bid was 39 with Jackie Reynolds. Pearl Jam 42. PC for 15, Chad Sauls. Patsy Cline, you got it, $15. And then Brian Call, 28 on Thin Lizzy. Pearl Jam, 45. And then Help is sold to Jerry Conklin. And was that 47 or 57? This sold to Jerry Conklin for $47. Thank you. Thank you. $47 on that. We unleashed the lion, gnashed his teeth, and beat the Princess Lady's breast. How could I forget? He hit me with a surprise left. Oh, my jaw left open. Oh, right out open. Badfinger at the beep. Badfinger is a Final Call for 39 to Jackie Reynolds. 39. Badfinger at the beep, 72.73. And Jeremy Picture Disc, $42. $48 with Stacy. $50 with Michael Butler. Next, Journey, $34.99. $34.99. Small Faces. Odgkin's Nut Gone Flakes, sealed, a 72 press, $54.99. And we have Love. Love is a 2001, $29.99 for Love. Let's see here. I have over here Gene Hackman. I have Daniel Day-Lewis. This is, what's his name? And then I have him. I've got Morgan Freeman, Hank Ballard, John Denver. This is Butterfly McQueen. I have Ward Bond, Errol Flynn, Joan Crawford, Neil Young, Al Jolson, Bill Monroe, Willie Dixon, Captain Beefheart. That's a cool one. This one's even more cool. That's original artwork by Don Van Valley, Art Vandelay. This is a letter signed by E.V. Rickenbacker. That is Eddie Rickenbacker. Eminem. Eminem poster. I have Duncan Ronaldo, Frank Zappa, and another Duncan Ronaldo. Okay. That is some very high-end and collectible autographs. If you're interested, I can get you a price. Everything in there is $350 to $10,000. Pearl Jam, $50, now $52. And then we have Neil Young Harvest, $34.99. Neil Young Harvest, beautiful copy, $34.99. Badfinger. Badfinger over here. Badfinger, Badfinger, Badfinger. Badfinger, Badfinger, Badfinger. Badfinger, Badfinger, Badfinger. Sold to Jackie Reynolds for $39. Final Call on Jeremy for $52. And at the conclusion of this auction, I'm actually going to sing the entire song in its entirety. Next is going to go up for bid right now. And this is John Batiste. I don't know a lot about this, but it's also signed. 2025 USOG John Batiste, Contemporary Jazz, $30 start on that. $30 start on that. We have Billy Joel and Innocent Man. Billy Joel is $14.99. And let me ask you this. Are you talking about a Neil Young album or the Neil Young Backstage Pass? The Neil Young album or the Neil Young Backstage Pass? We have I'm Not Selling Out, I'm Buying In, Swamp Dog, $19.99 on Swamp Dog. And we have Tim Buckley, Star Sailor, a 1970 Santa Maria, $59.99 on that one. So Stacy, Michael Butler went out. This is sold to you for $52. Now, there's a couple other bids, but Stacy already had it for $52, and she's had it for the last few minutes. So this is sold for $52. $52. The Backstage Pass is $750. I've got 2 signed Neil Young Backstage Passes. They're $750. That's our next auction. Let's put up another Beatles Japanese pressing. The next Beatles Japanese pressing is a different version of Help. This is a different version of Help. This is the UK edition. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Near Mint Minus and Pristine. This is the UK edition, a Japanese Apple press. Here's another chance at a Beatles Help. There's both inserts. There's the cover and Obi. Let the Games Begin. $35. That's now up for bid. The Captain Beefheart signatures, pretty pricey. The cut, and then I have the artwork. The Batiste is a 2025 Big Money John Batiste. It is signed. It is a 2025 EX, or actually near mint, and it has a bid for $35, okay? Moving on, we have Dan Fogelberg Phoenix. Dan Fogelberg is $9.99. George Harrison Cloud 9, $24.99. Going through some vintage stuff. Buy it now or best offer. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that next auction is the following. That next auction is this. That next auction is this. Here comes the next auction. This is it. This is it. This is Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, a white label promo, a white label promo, a white label promo. This is Bruce Springsteen. It says Record Library of the American Broadcasting Company, New York. Look at that. Record Library of the American Broadcasting Company of New York. It has a promo strip. This has a white label promo, a 75 Pittman OG, gatefold. It has a clip corner because it's a promo, and that's going to go up for the promo starting bid of promo $20. That is a promo. That's a Bruce Springsteen promo of Born to Run. Just a $20 start on the Bruce Springsteen promo, a $20 start on the Bruce Springsteen promo. Moving on, we have the following. We have this. We have what? John Batiste got a bid for $35. The Beatles got a bid for $35. Brian Call got Neil Young Harvest for $28. So did Brian Call. Chad, have you ever had the rare double album Thunder Lightning, which was limited edition, very hard to find gatefold? Never seen that before. John Batiste got a new bid for $30. Jeff Sapia, you've been a bid. Brian Call offered $10 for Billy Joel. This is so did Brian Call for $10. The Beatles got a bid for $35. Another bid for $35. Another bid for $38. Bruce has a bid for $20. Bruce is in VG condition. Bruce is in VG condition. Bruce has another bid for $20. Batiste has a new bid for $40. Batiste has a new bid for $36. And we have Moonshine and Prohibition sung and played by the New Lost City Ramblers, $19.99. The vinyl is in VG condition. VG condition. Definitely probably used and played at a radio station. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. I mean, Laura's been conservative, of course, but that is in VG condition. A white label promo, Baby We Were Born to Run. And that has like 3 $25 bids. 78 Trans Am's first at $25, it looks like. John Batiste has a bid for $41. And the Beatles Help is at what? The Beatles Help is with who? Todd Kilgore at $38. The Beatles is at $38 with Todd Kilgore. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age, $14.99 for Fogelberg. We have Cher with Love Cher. Cher's $24.99. We have Hiding Out. That's a soundtrack. $19.99 for Hiding Out. It's a Beautiful Day, Marian Maiden. That's $9.99. And Art Garfunkel, Art, $9.99. The Buckingham's Greatest Hits, $9.99. We have CCR, Willie and the Poor Boys, $34.99. Willie and the Poor Boys there, CCR. CCR. Next thing is Climax Blues Band Tightly Knit, $19.99. And the Birds Pre-Flight, $29.99. Also, we have Lindsey Buckingham Go Insane, $16.99. The Paul Butterfield Blues Band, $29.99. And we have Pop Goes Captain, Captain Sky, a 1979 funk album, $44.99, folks. John Batiste is at $45 with Adam Bernardi. The Beatles is at $40 with Intergroove Distortion. Todd Kilgore and everybody else is out. And final call on Bruce Springsteen to 78 Trans Am. That's at $25 for that white label promo. Now the Beatles have went backwards at $35. It was at $38 for the longest. Then we got a bid for $40, and now we have a bid for $35. BMK 918 on Lindsey Buckingham for $9. That was marked let's sell it for $9. You got it. Bruce Springsteen has a new bid for $30. John Batiste has a new bid for $50. John Batiste has a new bid for $50. Okay? All right. The Beatles has a new bid for $37. Jerry, I think you might want to reset your YouTube. I feel like, Jerry, you've been on the last 2 or 3 auctions a good 4 or 5 minutes behind. Just saying. Just FYI. Just for your information. Just so you know. Batiste out. Kristen Start has it for $50. Bruce is at $30. 78 Trans Am's back in at $35. That's a great looking crate there. A lot of crazy stuff still left in there. Let's just hit some highlights. Don't hesitate to make offers. I think I did a deal with about everybody on anything they was interested in. We was able to reach an agreement. And that agreement is this. Chad, sell me that record. I don't care about the price, the cost. Just put it on my invoice. Thank you. I mean, thank you. I'm grateful. I have no other words. Nobody needs a Morgan Freeman autograph. I figured you'd frame that and put it in your kitchen. Or a Gene Hackman. Oh, that was a good one. Hold on. Almost. Ooh. Whew. There we go. Share. All right, here we go. Share. Share is right in here. Share with Love in shrink, $24.99. Share with Love, $24.99. Bruce Springsteen, final call to Thomas Hujar, white label promo, $37. 78 Trans Am's out. The Beatles, Jerry Conklin, 47, Intergroove Distortion, you're out. John Batiste is sold to Kristen Start for $50. The Cars was right in here. OG, $34.99. Original inner sleeve, yes. Let the Good Times Roll. It's all mixed up. It's all mixed up. Moving in stereo. Bye. Bye, love. Bye. Bye, love. The Beatles. 47, Intergroove. We know where we're at on Springsteen. More auctions. More everything. More this. More that. We have more of The Move. Whoa. This is The Move. As in Jeff Lynne. A 71 UK original. EX edition. A $25 start. Bruce Springsteen is sold. Thomas Hujar, $37. And then the Beatles is sold to Jerry Conklin for $47. That's my best Bruce Springsteen. Move is at 25. Move is at 30. Okay. Next is the Electric Prunes Underground. A 67 mono tricolor steamboat label. VG $25 start. Some cool 60, 70 stuff right now. Next is a fully signed Nirvana Nevermind with Kurt Cobain. This is Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force Odyssey. An 88 USOG specialty with promo marked labels. EX, a $25 start. Yngwie Malmsteen does have a little bit of corner damage up here. A $20 start. Here we go. Everything in this crate's buy it now best offer. This is just a recap, so you might have to ask for information. Don't hesitate to make offers. Share the Cars, Vintage Sinatra Volume 3, Cheap Trick at Budokan, King Crimson Beat, Jeff Beck Group Rough and Ready, T-Rex, Journey self-titled, John Cougar, Bread Love and Cha Cha Cha, The Tubes, Young and Rich, The Very Best of Bird, Charlie Parker, Elvis the Sun Sessions, Profile, The Best of Emmylou Harris, The Flying Burrito Brothers again, King Crimson, The Wake of Poseidon, Marilyn McCoo and Billy Davis Jr., Getz, Gilberto, Mellencamp, Lonesome Jubilee, Kenny Rogers, self-titled, Journey next, Small Faces was Sealed, Love, we have Swamp Dog, Tim Buckley, Star Sailor, Dan Fogelberg, George Harrison, Moonshine and Prohibition, Dan Fogelberg, Hiding Out, It's a Beautiful Day, Art Garfunkel, we have the Buckinghams, CCR, Climax Blues, the Byrds, Captain Sky, and Paul Butterfield. Okay, Andrew, I'll do the Cars for $20. I'll do the Cars for $20. $2 bump and it's yours. The Move is at 38. Nobody's bid on the Electric Prunes. That one was a $25 start. Yngwie's a $20 start. So this is at 40. Final call because Michael Butler's out. 25 on the Prunes, $20 on Malmsteen. And those are all final calls, okay? And if anybody wants anything, if not, I got more crates to go through. I got a lot of crates to go through. Baby, we were born to run. Da 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 boom. Da da. Move. The Move is a 1971 UK original EX. UK original EX. And then Andrew Smyke, SMYK on the Cars for 20. You got it. All right. Anybody else? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-ding, dong, bum, bum, dum. That's the Cars. Somebody asked about shipping. That is not something I can answer. I'm going to take the Fifth Amendment. We have Electric Prunes. I buy it now for 25, VG Mono. Everything in that last crate was best offer. It never fails. As soon as I took off the crate, info on Sean Cougar. I knew somebody. I knew I was going to have one straggler. I love it. Let's go find Cougar. That was, $19.99. William, you're now obligated to buy this. I'm joking. This has the original on her sleeve. It's beautiful. Is this one mastered by Bob Ludwig? One of these are of his. Not this one. One of the best movie scenes ever, that Cars tune. Huh. That would stump me on trivia. Boom, 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 boom. What a band. What an absolute band. Okay, so Yngwie 20. The Move has a new bid for 35. Thomas Hujar already has it for 40. And Nick Serenjenko gets the prunes for 25. This is sold to Nick Serenjenko for $25. Okay? And then Mellencamp should be the Ludwig. Did some of those. Okay. And then Ingve is Odyssey. EX, $20 with Chad Sauls. Did I miss anything else? Sold to William Meadows for 15. What have I done with it now? Oh no, what have I done with it? It's right here. Sold to William Meadows for 15. Right? Oh yeah, is that where the girls coming out of the pool of what movie is that? Move has a new bid for 42. Thomas, we're not done on the Move. The Move is on the move. All right, let's find another great vintage crate. Probably from that same very day there. Probably from that same very day. What time is it? I know what time it is. It's been a while. We hadn't done one in a while. So take advantage. Okay? Here's your chance. Let's do it right now. Yeah, I've never seen that movie. Oh gosh, I'm about to get yelled at. I've never seen that. This is the time for a half-off crate. Now listen, I don't want to be disappointed. This crate should be emptied when we're done. Let's go ahead and do a nonsense half-off crate. Okay? Let's do a nonsense half-off crate. A nonsense half-off crate. Ingve is sold for $20 to Chad Sauls. Sold for Chad Sauls for $20. The Move is at 43. Spiky, you're out. Spiky, you're out. Tony Tough Knuckles, we have an announcement. Tony Tough Knuckles said if people have paid through Tuesday, all tracking should be sent by EOD tomorrow. There we go. You ready? You ready? If you have paid through Tuesday, all tracking should be sent by EOD tomorrow. There we go. The Move has a new bid for 45. Now, we're about to do a half-off crate, and I do not want to be disappointed. You do not want to see me upset, okay? It's not a pretty sight. It's not pretty whatsoever. I'm liable to say, I'm disappointed, show's over. And then y'all are going to have to figure out what to do for the next 5 hours. You're going to be staring at your phone being like, golly, I wish I would have bought more out of that crate. Now what am I going to do the rest of the night? Chad's ended the sale. It's over. I mean, what am I going to do? What have I done? I've screwed up. Alcatraz live sentence. A 1984 US OG promo marked label. VG Plus, a $20 start. $20 start on Alcatraz. The Move is at 46. Spiky, you're out. Okay? And for this half-off crate, we're going to change back to George Costanza. Because George is getting upset. Serenity now. Insanity later. We got George Costanza. He's going to be selling you some half-off records. I'm going to slip him a Mickey. Okay? The Move is up to Spiky. Alcatraz is up for bid, and we have, right now, another Japanese Beatles record. And that is not going up right now. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, which ironically is also a Beatles song. This is a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It's the iconic 62 to 66 comp. Inner sleeve has a little bit of wear. It has the lyric book. It has the other inner sleeve. It has the discography book. There is some humidity spots on the cover and inserts. The Obi has a piece of tape on the back. So check condition cover, Obi, and inserts. The vinyl is typical, really high quality Japanese. He's out on the move. Let's go ahead and hammer this. Soda Thomas Sujar for $46. Alcatraz, $25 start. The Beatles, $35. One more auction before I start rolling through these at no more, no less. Next is, holy crap. Holy crap. Holy, whoa. Okay, everybody, breathe. What is going on here? Ozzy Osbourne pre-release montage? Whoa. Let's just chill out for a few seconds. A diary note from Ozzy, October 31st, Halloween night, 1981. Today I realized that my ideas and mental images are fitting in with my plan. I just realized my new album, Diary of a Madman, which has been an idea of mine for the last 5 years. I'm happy with the success of my debut Blizzard of Oz album and the tens of thousands of followers that have come out to see the shows. But I think that something has changed me. I keep seeing visions of my birth, my life, and my death. I've become infatuated with a feeling of horror. My fascination with life's phobias have manifested itself on its new record. I only hope that its tracks will freeze the blood and make the flesh creep to make people understand that this is Ozzy music. If my ideas seem disordered in intellect or slightly psychotic, it's because I am Ozzy Osbourne. Wow, that's pretty cool to see. This is a pre-release montage of Ozzy Diary of a Madman. And this side is Flying High Again. It's a promo. Good gosh, it's beautiful. Never have seen it. Didn't know it exists. It's now up for bid. It comes with this letter from Ozzy. And it's up for bid. Wow. $35 start. The Beatles has a bid for $35. Can I see the tracks on Alcatraz? Too Young to Die, Too Drunk to Live. Hiroshima Mon Amour, Night Games, Island in the Sun. The Flip. Cree Nakori, Coming Back, Since You've Been Gone, Evil Eye, and All Night Long. This is a VG Plus copy, $20 start. I have metal hot pictures for tomorrow. Half off crate, no more, no less. Don't disappoint me. Best of Bee Gees, $10. The prices I'm giving you are the half off, no more, no less. Next, Blackfoot Strikes, Train, $10, no condition notes. If I don't say anything, that means it's EX or better. The Moody Blues, $7.50. Breakaroo, this is Rod Hart, containing CB Savage, $5. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, $13.50. A Best of Jefferson Airplane, textured gatefold jacket, $13.50. Also, we have the Temptations Power, $6.50. First thing is the following. We have the Beatles, 35 with Jay Davis. When I get to the bottom, I'm going to sell it. Ozzy, 35. Ozzy, 50. Aussie 35, Aussie 50, Aussie 60, Aussie 35. Does Aussie say it was produced by Randy Rhoads? Produced by Max Norman, Ozzy Osbourne, and Randy Rhoads. Aussie 50, Aussie 75. Stephen Douglas gets Blackfoot. So does Stephen Douglas. Aussie 100. Aussie a 66. Clifford Umstead on Moody Blues. So to Clifford Umstead. Sid said got Temptations. Sold. Sid said got Jefferson Airplane. Adam Bernardi got Temptations. Alcatraz did not get a bid. $20 buy now on Alcatraz Live. This is available for 2-0. 2-0. VG Plus, a promo copy. The Beatles is sold for $35. Let's put that in a new sleeve. And that's going in a new sleeve to Jay Davis for $35. Aussie, 110. Aussie, who knows where this is going to end? There's no telling. No telling. Awesome letter there. Diary note, October 31st, 1981. Chris Riddings, it's Alcatraz for 20. Aussie has a bid for 120. Let's sleeve that and put it away. Aussie has a bid for 120. Next auction is Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. Twisted Sister's a 1984 USOG, and it has a gigantic bonus poster we're going to include. As you can see, it's stained, but let's take a quick look at it. We're also right now in the middle of a half-off crate. You get a cool poster we're going to throw in with it. Look at this. Bonus Twisted Sister poster included. The video everyone's talking about. Available on cassette from Embassy Home Entertainment. Twisted Sister. This is an OG, and we're going to include this poster. The poster obviously has some damage. Bonus item being thrown in. $20 start on Twisted Sister. Aussie, 122. Aussie, 122. VG Plus OG, $20 start on Twisted Sister. Let's put that right there. Half off stuff. Where did we get to? We hadn't even made a dent in here yet. Dire Straits Communique, $12. Half off, no more, no less. Don't disappoint me. We have the Doors, absolutely live, $17.50. Very little ring wear, no condition notes on the vinyl. Delaney and Bonnie Motel Shot, $10. Joe Costello on Dire Straits, sold. Twisted Sister, 20. Sister 25. Aussie, 125. We have King Crimson. Whoa, a 74 Presswell. That's $35 now. There is some chipping on the spine. No condition notes on the vinyl. $35. Dr. John, Hollywood Be Thy Name. Dr. John is $15. Dr. John, $15. 15. Orpheus. Orpheus is $13.50. And we have Outlaws, Los Hombres Malo. Outlaws is $7.50. Aussies, $125. Twisted Sisters at $30.35. We have Clifford Umstead on Delaney and Bonnie. Sold. Eric Van Leuven on Dr. John. Sold. And my crate is really full over here. So let me swap these out right quick. There we go. I have to sling these crates around sometime and show them who's boss. Sometimes I sling around these crates, I'm like, I'm about to show you who's in charge. We have over here, we have Eric Van Leuven, got Dr. John, Stephen Douglas on Outlaw, so Eric Squindo next on Twisted Sister, 40. Aussie, 125, going once, going twice. Aussie, 125, going once, going twice. Subject, Aldo Nova, $12.50 on Aldo Nova. We have Curtis Mayfield, live, a 2LP, $17.50, Curtis Mayfield. Ooh, Nazareth, now just $45. Holy crap. A 1989 German press of Snakes and Ladders, $45. Aussie, 128. Twisted Sisters at 40. Also, we have Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. Weird price. $24. EX, now $24. Are you reeling in the years? Back Jack, do it again. Aussie, 130. Bob Seger, Smoking OPs. VG Plus 9. Sticks Cornerstone, VG Plus 750. Warren Zevon, VG Plus 10. Charlie Daniels, VG 650. What? A putback? That is a $30 million restocking fee. Plus interest per second. Now you already owe $78,000. Dire Straits is $12. Was there anybody backup on that? Dire Straits, $12.50. Okay, Twisted Sister for Aussie, 133. Brent Robley on Snakes. That's a weird one. Didn't really want that in there, but that's why you got to pay attention to the half-off crates. Aussie, 143. Stephen Douglas on Bob Seger. What happened here? Bob Seger, so does Stephen. Ozzy, 145. Clifford next on Bob Seger is the letter on any letterhead. This is official Jet Records. Yes. Diary note, October 31st, 1981. Jet Records, Everett Portrait, CBS Labels, Publicity, 51 West 52nd Street, New York, New York, 10019 212 795 4321 181 Century Park West, Los Angeles, California, 9006 213 564 8770. Next is Ozzy, 150. Stephen Douglas on Charlie Daniels. Stephen Douglas on Charlie Daniels. Jeff Sapia, Warren Zevon. I'll take Dire Straits. Sold Dire Straits to Donna. She bailed you out. Now you don't have a restocking fee. Jay Beach, you're second on Charlie Daniels. Curtis Mayfield, live. Sold. Doors, live. Sold. TSO Houston coming in strong. Next thing over here, James Goggin, Warren Zevon, you're second. Raymond, third on Charlie Daniels. Final call on Twisted Sister. OG with bonus poster, $42. Todd Rocks, you're out. Jay Beach has it for $42. $42. $42. $42. Ozzy, 145. Chris Frazier, 150. It's up to Oso Adventure. Whoa, Van Halen, Women and Children First. Now just $16.50. VG Plus, $16.50. VG Plus. VG Plus. Sticks. VG Plus, $7.50. Pieces of 8. Chicago's Greatest Hits, $5. Intergroove Distortion on the Steely Dan. Sold. Intergroove Distortion. Status Quo, whatever you want. VG Plus, whatever you want. VG Plus, $7.50. And The Move, Split Ends, EX, $9. The Move, Split Ends, EX, $9. Boy, I need a drink of water, something crazy. Whoa. What just happened there? Golly, did y'all see that? What the heck? That's just a reminder to make sure you're paying your invoices. Holy crap. Did y'all see that? Whoa. Golly. That scared me. Please pay your invoices. Okay? Please. You don't want that busting through your window when you're trying to, when you're trying to eat dinner with your family. I'm not going to pay this invoice. Ba-da-da, and then all of a sudden, right through your dining room kitchen table, he jumps on top of it. And you're going to be like, holy crap, I should have paid Chad when I had the chance. Okay, first thing is Jeff Sapia on Chicago. Sold to Jeff Sapia for $5. Eric Van Leuven on Status Quo, sold. And Chris Frazier's out on Ozzy. There must be a new bid. Did Oso bid? Who bid? I don't see anything. I got Chris Frazier at $150. And now we have 2 outs. What happened? And then Twisted Sister is sold for $42 to Jay Beach. Unless there's invisible bids. That's sold for $42. Okay, back to the half off. Lock back in here with Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark. EX, $750. Help me, I think I'm falling in love too fast. I got that crazy feeling and This is the best of Kiss World. EX, $25, 2019. $25 start on Kiss. Joni Mitchell, so did Joe Castillo. Mott the Hoople Live, EX9. Half off crate, no more, no less. Don't disappoint me. Mott the Hoople's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $750. Moby Grape, wow. That's what it's called. VG Plus, $10. Van Morrison, Hard Nose the Highway, VG Plus, $12.50. I may be a little crazy, but I'm also a little confused. Who has the high bid on Ozzy? I'm showing Chris Frazier at $150. Nashville Tiger went out, and then I was waiting for Oso. He went out. So, Chris, I think you have it for $150. Unless there's a bid that y'all seen that I can't, you have it for $150. The Greatest Hits of Eric Burdon and the Animals, Sky Pilot. That's VG for $5. Kiss has a bid for $30. We have Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette. Hall & Oates is VG Plus, $7.50. And Men at Work Cargo. Men at Work's EX, $11.50. Jimmy Buffett, Volcano. Jimmy Buffett, Volcano, VG Plus, $7.50. And then over here we have Kiss at $30. DOH, 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 Victor Guerra. Daryl Hall, John Oates, I think. HO, The letters are a little backwards, but you got it. And then over here, Ozzy is sold to Chris Frazier for $150. Awesome piece. Never seen that before. 150 sold. 150 sold. Okay. Sold. 150 sold. How much? Sold 150. Wow. Yeah, sold 150. Okay. And then Kiss World, $30 over here. Okay. Next thing is this. Oh man, Facebook's been hung up. Holy crap. VG Plus 750. Look, Facebook's been hung up. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Just now coming through. Man. Okay, hold up. Facebook was hung up. Look at that. It's all, yep, all hung up. Time out. Time out. Okay, they just all hit restream. They just all hit restream over here, okay? So Joni Mitchell is sold to Joe Castillo. Did I get the move? I don't know. Todd Rocks bid 45 on Twisted Sister. This has to go back up for bid. Twisted Sister, $45, Todd Rocks. Sid, you were second on Joni Mitchell. Jay Davis got sticks. Jay Davis got sticks. I'm assuming that was for pieces of 8, Jay. Stephen Douglas on Moby Grape. Stephen Douglas on Moby Grape. Todd Rocks has Twisted Sister for 45. David Jennings on Mott's Greatest Hits. Clifford Umstead on Van Morrison. Stephen Douglas on Moby Grape. That puts you at second. That puts you at second. No, you got it. Then you corrected your comment. Donna got Alan Parsons. Brian Call, you get Men at Work. Stephen Douglas, you get Jimmy Buffett. And Rick Maggers, you were next on Steely Dan. And we have Twisted Sister at 46. Okay. So, Chris, you got Ozzy. Now, was somebody trying to bid on Ozzy on Facebook? And I couldn't see it? Let me see if I can pull it up over here. And then... let me see what over here. Give me 1 second. Brian, the only one that came through is Men at Work. So here's what's left. We might have to go back about 10 records right quick. Kiss World is sold to Denise for $30. Okay. Now Todd Rocks is at 50 on Twisted Sister. Move and Van Halen. Sold to Brian Call and Brian Call. All right, Brian Call gets to Move and Van Halen. So let's just go back. There's not many in the crate. I don't think Facebook's hung up anymore. Jake told me Restream is having problems with Facebook's servers. So what happens is one company will update and the other does, and they can't click, and it's causing Facebook comments to get what we call hung up. So y'all are commenting, but it's invisible to me. And then all of a sudden, it's like the dam breaks, and then they all come in at once, but they're going to not be in any kind of right order, especially if it ties. So that's what happens. Thomas, I thought you were talking about the Move auction earlier. So yeah, things are just really messed up right now. There's not really any way I can say who got what or who was first, unfortunately. And then I think Todd Rocks, that does put you at 50 on Twisted Sister. Todd Rocks gets that. So let's just refresh. Okay? Let's just refresh. And Brian Call says he also wanted Chicago. Okay, well, there's no way to confirm that one. First thing I have, though, is BG's. Best of BG's, $10. We have Breakeroo, Rod Hart, and CB Savage, or that's called CB Savage by Rod Hart. $5, Breakeroo. Also, this is King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King, a 74 Presswell, $35 on that one. $35 on King Crimson. $35. Orpheus. Orpheus is $13.50. And then Subject Aldo Nova, $12.50 on Subject Aldo Nova. Styx Cornerstone, VG Plus, $7.50. Mata Hoople Live, EX9, the greatest hits of Eric Byrne and the Animals, VG5. Chris Meisner wants the King Crimson. This is a half-off nonsense crate. No more, no less. Donna Bertram gets Styx. Half off, no more, no less. Willie Nelson Stardust, VG Plus 5. Rare Earth, get ready, VG 650. Eagles, one of these nights. Now we're into new stuff. Eagles is VG Plus 1250. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is the Eric Carr Record Store Day. This is on the orange, clear, and black splatter. Eric Carr Record Store Day. And this is standby, timeout, hold the phone, don't go anywhere. More auctions coming. Stand by. Here it is. This is it. Stand by. Don't go. Hold up. Stay right here with me. This is Eric Carr. It's a 2LP. It is open. It is on the colored vinyl, and it's a $35 start. Eric Carr, this is the 2LP, and it's on colored vinyl, okay? $35 start, Record Store Day. Todd Kilgore got Aldo Nova. Sold. Don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me. C.D. Lopez on Eagle. Sold. And Raymond wants Breakaroo. Sold. Here we go. Half off. Don't disappoint me. Pat Benatar, Live from Earth. VG Plus, $5. Blood Rock 2, VG, $5. Also, Woodstock 2, VG Plus, $12.50. Don't disappoint me. We also have Eurythmics. This is VG, $5. These start after shipping on Discogs, I think, for well over 40 bucks. We've got ours for a $35 start. A $35 start. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Sammy Hagar and the Circle, a picture disc. Sammy Hagar and the Circle. It has the original plastic, exclusive limited edition picture disc, 40th anniversary of the Heavy Metal soundtrack. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Sammy Hagar. We have Sting fan Donna Bertram on Eurythmics. Robert was second. Alan Parsons Project, Tales of Mystery and Imagination, VG Plus $7.50. Eric Carr, $35. Sammy Hagar is at $10. The Beach Boys Endless Summer, $12.50. And Pat Benatar in the Heat of the Night, $5. This is a half-off crate. No more, no less. First come, first serve. Buy accordingly. Buy often. Buy a lot. Buy quickly. This is your chance. This is it. This is the moment you've been waiting for. A half-off nonsense crate. Here's our next auction. This is the Beatles, a $35 start, 67 to 70. It's a Gatefold 2LP. The Beatles, a $35 start. It has both inner sleeves. It has both discs. It has all the goodies. Let's see what's in here. Does this one even have the poster? What do we have here? What do we have here? What do we have? Oh, it's complete. This one has the discography book. It has the poster. It has the lyric book. It has both discs, which are near mint minus. It has both inner sleeves. It has the jacket. It has the obi. It has the gatefold, and it's a $35 start. Holy moly. All right, Eric Carr 35, Eric Carr 37, Eric Carr 35, Eric Carr 40. Donna got Pat Benatar, Eric Carr 42. Stephen Douglas next on Benatar. Beach Boys is sold to Clifford Umstead. And the next is Dolly Heartbreaker, $12.50. Born in the United States of America. Bruce Springsteen, $6.50. We have what? John Lennon, $20. The UK pressing of Live Peace Toronto. $20. Side 1, pretty good. Side 2, UK, $20 on that one. And then Nazareth, the Catch. Don't get that one too often. Why? They were overseas presses. This is an 84 German, $20. $20 on Nazareth. Cynthia Herdron on Dolly, sold. Sammy Hagar does have a bid for 10. We have Eric Carr at 42. Eric Carr is at 42. Sammy Hagar is at 10. The Beatles is a $35 start. We have Gilbert TG12, new customer on the Bruce. Thank you. Now, what I need you to do, just here in a second, you probably don't want to miss any of this action. Just head over to our website. It's in the description of this video. If it's easy, shopcollectco.com. 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 By the way, C.D. Lopez is Sid Said, okay? C.D. Lopez is Sid Said, just FYI. But fill out the first-time buyer form, $8 in limited shipping. $8 in limited shipping. $8 in limited shipping, okay? That's for Monday, Tuesday, tonight, tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. Then we'll send you an invoice on Monday. William Meadows on Eurythmics. I think you're pretty late on that one. That was 5 minutes ago. The Beatles, 35. Sammy Hagar, 11. Beatles, another 35. Eric Carr out. This is Sammy Hagar. This is a Record Store Day picture disc. Heavy Metal 40th anniversary. I think that has something to do with the Heavy Metal soundtrack. It's a picture disc, and it's at 11 with Victor Guerra. The Beatles has two $35 bids, and Eric Carr is the final call for 42. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me. We have the Birds, To Everything, Turn, Turn, Turn. That's a 70s pressing, $12.50 on that one. We have the Butterfield Blues Band, $15, Keep On Moving. This has the original Electra inner sleeve, or it has a Electra inner sleeve. $15 on that one. And then Annie in Wonderland, Annie Haslam. Annie in Wonderland, Annie Haslam, $10. The Blasters, $7.50. Does have some cover damage right here. The Blaster, $7.50. Jerry Lee Lewis, When Two Worlds Collide. Jerry Lee Lewis, $5. And Honeymoon Suite, this is the big prize. Honeymoon Suite is $12.50. Thomas Hujar on BBB, and that's Butterfield Blues Band, so to Thomas Hujar. Also, Status Quo back-to-back, $10. That's another Vertigo on that one. I guess we're done on Eric Carr then, and sold to Denise for $42. Thank you on that one. Cynthia Herdron on Annie, and that's Annie Haslam, sold. J Beach 12078, and that's on the Blaster, sold. Sammy Hagar sold for $11 to Victor Guerra. And just so y'all know, the Beatles did get a new bid. Intergroove Distortion has it for $36. Preston Rose out, so that's about to be sold for $36. Next is Eric Van Leuven on Status Quo, sold. Creek Smallmouth on Jerry Lee Lewis, sold. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. We got plenty of stuff over here. Holy moly. One Kiss record down. How about another one? Oh, man. You wanted the best. You got it. The hottest band in the land. Kiss Alive, the Millennium Concert. Kiss Alive, the Millennium Concert is near mint, a 2 LP, a $35 start. That is now up for bid, $35 start. Let's do it. Next comment over here is Clifford Umstead on the Naz, the Catch. He got that for $20. That was half off of $39.99. The Birds, it's a beautiful near mint minus. It's a 70s reissue, non-barcoded, of course. Beautiful vinyl, though. $12.50 on that one. The Beatles, 39. The Beatles, 38. Steely Dan, count that. Wow. First OG label, no condition notes. $25. First-time buyers have to go to the website. Not unless you've DM'd us on Facebook. If you're on Facebook and you've sent us a DM with your information, name, mailing address, etc., you're good to go. Facebook, you can do a DM. You can fill out the form, too, on the website just to cover all your bases, so we can find you come invoicing. What happens come invoicing day, there's a lot of people, and we have trouble finding everybody. Okay? And that's what happens sometimes. Let me jump over here and do this right quick. And then we have Sting Fan Donna got Steely Dan. That sold what? Renaissance. No Renaissance in here. He's talking about Annie Haslam. She was the voice of Renaissance. Mike Kennedy next on Steely Dan, and he says Mike Kennedy can have it. Steely Dan is sold to Mike Kennedy instead. Rick Maggers, you were next. We have the Swinging Medallions, $5 on that one. Swinging Medallions, we have Village People for $7.50, and Kiss is a $35 start. The Beatles is at $39. Everybody else is out. Intergroove and the other new bidder, y'all are out, just FYI, okay? All right, next thing in here is Van Halen 2. Wow, $22.50, no condition notes. And then we have the Power Station, $6.50. That's a 12-inch single. And then we have REO Speedwagon, Wheels Are Turning. Wow, sealed. Sealed REO Speedwagon for $12.50. And the best of BTO, $7.50. Van Morrison, $17.50. Poetic Champions Compose. The Animals, Animalization. Early 80s press. It has a barcode. It also has some cover damage down here. $10. Kiss 35. Kiss 35. Also, we have Bob Turn Overdrive Head On, $7.50 on BTO. Whoa, the Beatles, Yellow Submarine, 1976 orange label, $25 on that one. Half off of $49.90. $25 on Yellow Submarine, crazy. First thing is this, Kiss 35, and then Stephen A. Young on PS, and PS was for Power Station. So, Mike Kennedy on the sealed REO Speedwagon, nice. Jay Davis on Van Halen. Jay Davis on Van Halen. Halen, sold. 2250, Lewis Kulick next on REO. National Tiger on Beatles, then Clifford, then Jeff Sapia, and Elton John's Greatest Hits. Whoa. Old Faithful here, $15. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning down this fuse half as long. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me round and get too far. I'm not the man they think I am at home. Home. Thank you. This is sold to Gilbert. I was going to sing it till somebody bought it. That is sold to our new bidder, Gilbert. Gilbert G got that one. Thank you. See, all I got to do is start singing, man. These pops can sell records. I'm telling you. I'm going to get that on a t-shirt. These pops can sell records. And people's going to be like, what is he talking about? We might need to have this guy investigated. Denise has Kiss at $45. Boy, this was a weird deal on the Beatles. This is sold. Did Intergroove Distortion say out? I wanted to make sure he knew he was outbid, but the clock is ticking. Jason Fortner at $39, okay? Look at all the people wanting Elton John now. Mars isn't kind. Raise your kids. It's cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them. If you did, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All the science I don't understand. Boom, boom. It's just my job, 5 days a week. A rocket man. Okay, Kiss. I think we're done. Denise, 45. Steve McGee. And now, Jason Fortner, you've been outbid on the Beatles. 45 on that one, okay? And TSO Houston wants Mott Live, Alan Parsons, and Blood Rock. I'll pull those when I get to them. Don't disappoint me. We've almost sold everything in here. Let's do it again. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. I won't take any less. I won't take any more. Seriously. I've had some people say, Chad, there's no way I can give you $7.50 for that record. Please let me pay you full price. And I go, no, you are not paying me full price. It's half off. BTO. Now, which one do you want? Creek Smallmouth. Do you want Bachman Turnover Drive head on? Bachman Turnover Drive, the best of BTO. They're both $750. You might be wise enough to take both. Let me see if you're a genius. If you're a genius, you'll take both of them. Kristen Start on the Birds. The Birds is so to Kristen Start. To Everything. Turn, turn, turn. Todd Rocks, you may have won the Beatles for 45. Next, the best of Bee Gees, $10. We have Orpheus, $13.50. Moth the Hoople Live, sold to TSO Houston. The Greatest Hits of Eric Burdon and the Animals, VG 5, sold to Clifford Umstead. Sold to Clifford Umstead. We have Willie Nelson Stardust, VG Plus 5, best of. Man, I thought you were a genius, but evidently not. He just takes one. Best of BTO sold. Kiss is sold to Denise for $45. Beatles is sold to Todd Rocks for $45. Let's look at that Van Morrison again. Hold the phone. Don't go anywhere. Hold up. Wait a second. I'll show it in just a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Here we go. The Van Morrison that's in here is Van Morrison Poetic Champions Compose. 1750, no condition notes. Rare Earth, get ready. VG 650. Pat Benatar Live from Earth. In Shrink, VG Plus 5. Blood Rock 2. Sold to Tennessee Tone Man. Sold. Woodstock 2. VG Plus 1250. Sting Fan Donna on Rare Earth. Sting Fan sold to Sting Donna Bertram. Sold Alan Parsons, the TSO Houston. John Lennon, Live Piece Toronto, UK edition, $20. Honeymoon Suite, $12.50, the big prize. The Swinging Medallions, $5. And then the last two are the Village People for $7.50 and the Animals Animalization for $10. Don't Bring Me Down, great song. C, a CC Rider. I got Blood Rock. Yes, Tia, did I not pull that? Yes, you got Blood Rock, Alan Parsons, and Mott the Hoople. I got them all pulled for you. Yes. Yes. Okay. Cynthia on Woodstock 2. Done. Blood Rock was TSO. What have I done here? Blood Rock. What have I done here? Blood Rock. I tagged you for this one. Yeah. Blood Rock went to TSO Houston. Okay. And then Creek Smallmouth on the Pat Benatar. And then Melanie Jennings on the Animals. Okay. Whew. Not a disappointment. This thing was full, and that's all that's left. Wow. Even Jim B's excited. Last time that guy got legitimately excited was 1987. We have the Village People, the Swingin' Muddallions, Honeymoon Suite, John Lennon, Van Morrison, Willie Nelson, Orpheus, Bee Gees, BTO. Now, if you was a wise man or woman, you would say, Chad, I'm wise. Go ahead and give me everything left. I'm trying to be wise nowadays. Just go ahead and give me everything that's left. Why not? Think of a reason why not. And then I'll listen to you. I'm going to mute my mic for a second. Man, that was a heck of a piece of beef jerky. Sorry. That was a heck of a piece of beef jerky. Good gosh. My jaw's sore. Okay, let's see if we can do a bundle deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Van Morrison still in there. Honeymoon Suite. The John Lennon. Orpheus. Somebody give me... Somebody give me $60 for the rest of them. That's $8.50 and change each. $8.50 and change. About 8.57. Somebody give me $60 for the rest of them. Just go ahead. Just go ahead and take them. Paul Oakley said sold. How could you go wrong? Sold. That whole crate is gone. These pipes sell records. Sold. That easy. What a deal. Holy crap. Okay, so, all right. I'm going to have to, I've got to rethink my entire life now. What to do now? You can only, more? I mean, what do you do here? You just, I mean, at this point, I mean, what's next on the horizon? I mean, geez Louise. I mean, give me a break here. Whew. Holy moly. That was exhausting. Golly. Okay. More buy now best offer? Yeah, you're right. We got plenty of it. And more auctions. Let's go. No time, no rest for the wicked, whatever that means. Kiss Destroyer, orange vinyl. Kiss Destroyer, resurrected, orange vinyl, sealed, $15 start. Sealed Destroyer, resurrected, orange vinyl, $15. Next is the Beatles 20 Greatest Hits. And if you give me 20 minutes, I'm going to sing 1 minute of every song. So hope you got another 20 minutes to spare. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the insert. And here we go. She loves you, yeah. Okay, I'm not really going to do that. I could, but we're not. $35 on the Beatles. And then the next auction is going to go up right now. And I know when you woke up this morning, when you were brushing your teeth, looking at yourself in the mirror, you went, dang it. You know what I don't have? You know what I don't have that probably my neighbor does, and we got to keep up with the Joneses? I don't have a freaking Neil Diamond picture disc. And how can I go through life without a Neil Diamond picture disc? And it's from Denmark. The Danish. Look at this. $10 start. Good luck. Be careful. Have fun. Okay? Good luck, be careful, and have fun. I got to go get some more energy packets. My brain is peaking right now, but I think I can squeeze out more. I think I can get more out of it. I think I can. Let's see. I need 1 cherry slush and 1 acai. 1 cherry slush and 1 acai packet. Shout out to Julie for going to get these for me today. Oh mama. Oh mama. What would I do without her? I text her, I say, Mama, I need some food. I need some energy packets. And they just show up. Neil Diamond has a bid for 10. Kiss is a how much start? 15. Beatles has a bid for 36. Sorry, I had to walk up front. Let's go through some more crates. Yeah, let me show metal pictures for tomorrow. Of course, I'm going to post them in the morning and boost an ad because we hadn't run an ad in a few days. Let me get another energy concoction mixed up here. I don't usually mix these live because it's kind of time consuming, but I think the payoff will be worth it here in a minute. Let me go ahead and get the pictures downloaded from Laura. Oh, man. Big stuff. Plus, I got 2 bonus crates. I'm going to try to video. I'll try to video the bonus crates, too. I'll try to video the bonus crates, too. That way we can have some more. No, I'm not done. No, I'm getting a drink. We are not done. No. Sorry, I'm just trying to reset here. No. If I can pull these up, let me save them to downloads. Open with preview. This is stuff coming up for tomorrow. Come on, keyboard. There we go. All right, let me see if this will work right quick. Dang it. I don't know why this doesn't work like it should. Something's still off, Jake. Yeah, hold on. I don't know if Jake sometimes tuned in. If I can get them on the screen. If not, I'll just show them on my phone. But, yeah, no luck right now. Okay. Sorry. Let me get this mixed up. It's 11 o'clock. I usually have to reset about this time of night, both for water and food and etc. Is my microphone working? Okay. All right. Kiss is sold to Denise for 15. Josh Brown gets the Neil Diamond picture disc for 10. And the Beatles is sold to Kristen Stark for 36. New sleeve. And Thomas just bid 37. Man, that was a huge delay. Kristen's had it for the last 5 minutes. All right, this crate's going to be buy it now or best offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. All right, let me just show the pictures on my phone through y'all's screen. It's not going to be as pretty, but this should work. Okay. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Aussie, 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 Aussie. Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath. Badland Slayer, Kicks. Sinister Sin. Slayer. Sinister Sin. Metallica, Slayer, Overkill. Motley Crue, Wasp. Shotgun Messiah, Megadeth, Poison, Firehouse, Guns N' Roses, Great White, Judas Priest, Cinderella, Dark Angel, Britney Fox, Wasp, Danzig, Faster Pussycat, Trick or Treat, Poison, Junkyard. And probably 100 others. So, I mean, that's just a third of them. That's just a third of them. Next auction is Kiss, Lick It Up. An 83 Pittman OG with the original on her sleeve, VG condition. Kiss is a $15 start. Lick It Up. Also a $15 start is a Japanese pressing of America Your Move. Whoa, it's on blue vinyl. I didn't know that. Maybe I should have said 35. America is a $15 start. Blue vinyl. That's cool. A Japanese press. And that's now up for bid. This crate's bought now, best offer. So we've got some people coming at 4 a.m. in the morning, Henry and Tyler, and we got to clean up our back room so we can store this new collection we've about to buy that is encompassing the entire front part of our store. And to do that, we're going to have to clean up, and I got help coming at 4 a.m. I don't really plan on going extremely late tonight, but y'all know me, I say that, and it goes one thing to another. But if you're on and you hop off and you see the feeds ended in the next hour or two, that's probably pretty normal anyways. But just so you know, I'm going to go home and try to rest, and then I'm going to be here all day tomorrow and then all night for Metal Night. So we have a lot to do. Plus, JSA's coming. I have a lot of stuff to do. We need to sell a lot more records, so I'll shut up and let's keep going. Yeah, I have people showing up here at 4 a.m. in the morning, Henry and Tyler, to get started. And I'm going to be here to help them. And we have to get stuff ready for Metal Night. We have to clean out the back room. We're going to get ready for another big dollar sale here at the store. If you're local, I think my plan is we can get enough stuff moved out of the back, up front, and then do a dollar sale possibly this weekend and have a big unveiling. But don't hold me to that, okay? But just keep it in the back of your mind. You might want to ask me about it in the future. The Doobie Brothers taking it to the streets. $14.99 for the Doobie Brothers. No condition notes. Please buy these or please make offers. That's all I ask. We have Hall & Oates Big Bam Boom. Hall & Oates is in shrink wrap with the hype sticker, $19.99. Mastered by Bob Ludwig. Hall & Oates, I would buy these now. If not, they might be sold at a discount crate later and you wish you would have bought them now. I'm here to sell records. Rawson and Collins Band, This Is the Way. That is sealed for $29.99. Hall & Oates Voices, No Condition Notes, $19.99. And the Power Station. This album is members of Duran Duran and Robert Palmer. Clean copy, $24.99. Thomas Hujar, do you want the Beatles for $37? Kristen said he will hand it over to you for $37 if you want it. Just let me know. Okay. Kiss Lick It Up. Kiss Lick It Up is, well, I'm about to make both of these buy it nows for $15 if nobody bids. Creek Small gets the Doobie Brothers for $10. And actually, let me start a new crate. This one's full. I forgot to do that during my transition over here. Well, some of these crates, yeah, that's why I want to go through them. I'm going to go through stuff and try to figure out what we can make flip crates out of. You know, there's some things I think I can make flip crates out of. That Jazz collection has a lot of clean, nice stuff that's not really worth putting out. But if I just put it in a crate and I'm like, hey, these are all $6.99, I think y'all would snatch them up. But until then, we got a million other things to sell. That's sold to Creek Small for $10. Change that last Beatles auction, the Beatles Greatest Hits, to Thomas Hujar for $37. Okay, America has a bid for $15, final call, and Kiss has two $15 bids, $15 and $15. We have Bachman Turner Overdrive 2, $14.99 on that. Robin Trower, In City Dreams, $19.99. And the Scorpions, hot and heavy. Who's hot and who's heavy? The Scorpions, $34.99, a German press. So far in here, we have Scorpions, Robin Trower, BTO, Hall & Oates, Power Station, Rawson Collins, and Hall & Oates. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is one of the last Japanese pressings I have, other than Beatles stuff over here. We have Culture Club, Kiss and Be Clever. Culture Club is a $35 start. Matthew Hendon, you're out on Kiss. Japanese, Near Mint Minus, Insert, Cover, and Obi. Culture Club. We already sold 2 other copies of the other album tonight. We have Jim Carroll Band, Catholic Boy, $24.99 on Jim Carroll Band. And Peter Frampton, I'm In You. Peter Frampton's $9.99. Village People Go West, $14.99. And we have Steely Dan Pretzel Logic on the first label, $49.99. Very nice. Ricky, don't lose that number. We have America, Your Move. That only got 1 bid, so to Intergroove Distortion for $15. Thank you on that. Thank you on that. That is sold. Let's put that away. And then over here, Lick It Up is sold to Joseph McCormick for $18. Thank you on that. Thank you on that. Culture Club is a $35 start. My next auction is Kiss. And this is a copy of Destroyer. And this is the 2014 remaster, sealed. It is sealed, a $25 star. Which one? A Hotter Than Hell? No Hotter Than Hell over here. No, we sold those 2 copies last night, I think. I'll dig around, but I don't think so. Kiss Destroyer, a $25 start. That is now up for bid. We have Rainbow, difficult to cure. Rainbow is sealed, $36.99. Almost gave you the half off price. These are all buy it now, best offer. Culture Club, $30. Well, I'll tell you what, it's supposed to be a $35 start. I'll go ahead and take a $30 bid and we'll say going once, going twice, okay? Because that's what you paid for the other one. And that way we don't have to have any too confusing things happen on that one. So $30 going once, going twice. Next auction is Otis Spawn, Crying Time, a 1969 OG, and this is on this yellow Vanguard label, $10 start on that one. We have Power Station, sold to Jeff Sapia for $15. Thank you. That was marked 24. Don't hesitate to make offers in here. Kiss has a bid for $25 with Steve McGee. Otis has a bid for $10. We have Sticks, Kilroy is here. Mr. Roboto, $19.99 for Mr. Roboto. Sticks, $19.99. We have Meet the Ruddles. Meet the Ruddles with the booklet, $24.99. $24.99. Over here, we have Marshall Tucker Band, Running Like the Wind, $14.99 for MT TB, and Status Quo 82, $24.99 for Status Quo 82. Believe it or not, we only have one no bid tonight, and it was a bizarre thing that happened. We had a We Have the Beatles that sold for 67, and then I had a backup copy, and there was a couple backup bidders within $5, and I was like, does anybody else want one for 67? Because I just flipped through the Beatles rack and found another one. So that's a no-bid Beatles if anybody wants it for 67, and that was what the last one sold for. Okay, the first thing we have is Otis has two $10 bids. Kristen Starr, you're out. William Meadows gets sticks for $15, and the Steely Dan that's in here, Pretzel Logic, it's on the first label. That's the only note John left me. I would grade it closer to the EX Plus side rather than EX Plus near mint minus. It's got some sleeve scuffing. Other than that, it's really clean. The half-off price is $25. These are all no more, no less. All right, let's sell Kiss to Steve McGee for $25. That's sold to Steve McGee for $25. The Beatles was Beatles for sale, UK Flag Series number 4. UK Flag Series number 4. Near mint, Japanese pressing, 67. No problem, Jason. I'll go ahead and sell this to you for $30. Culture Club is sold to Jason Fornerat for $30. He got the other one tonight for $30 as well. So let's go ahead and put that away. Thank you on that one. Otis has a bid for 11 and now 12. Dang it, Brad, you just missed Kiss. That was a sealed remaster, of Destroyer. It sold one bid, 25. This is called a tribute to Scorpions. This is a tribute to Scorpions. Oh, this is a best offer crate. Oh, it is. Gosh, you're right. This is sorry, $49.99. Steely Dan's $50 or best offer. Sorry. Hold on a minute. Let me rub some dirt in my eyes. I do keep going. We were so stuck on I'm so stuck on half off from earlier. Sorry. Yes, this is buy it now best offer, not half off. Sorry. Steely Dan is $50 or best offer. I apologize. This is best offer. The last crate. I'm so stuck on the last because we went through a half off crate like for 45 minutes and I'm kind of stuck on that. Okay, tribute to Scorpions is sealed on red vinyl for a $15 start. Okay, Otis 11, Otis 12. Kristen started out. So Dale has dibs on Steely Dan. Rick, I'm sorry as well. It is best offer. It's 50. John Kaiser says he'll take the Beatles for 67. Adam wants to see it again. This is the Beatles for sale, UK Flag Series number 4. Are these the best? The best, they're all good. I mean, far as sound, they're amazing. Yeah. There's original Beatles Japanese pressings, but with those with Obies are hundreds and hundreds of dollars. This is a 70s. So this is Japan's way of pressing all these as reissues in the 70s. Okay. Now, what else happened? TSO Houston offered 9 for BTO. That's right here. Sold to TSO Houston for 9. And then neck adjustment. Okay, and then Scorpions 15. I think my brain's good. Yeah, maybe I do need some more caffeine. Hold on a minute. Looks like I'm drinking Kool-Aid. I love Kool-Aid. My avatar looks weird when I'm taking a drink, doesn't it? Okay, Jim B says he's heading to bed. Yeah, right. Okay. Ace, all night long, $9.99, $19.95. Hooters, Nervous Night, Shrink Hop, $14.99. Honeymoon Suite, Racing After Midnight, $24.99. Honeymoon Suite, some kind of Canadian edition there. Charlie Parker, Bird Encores Volume 2, Charlie Parker, $19.99. And Jimmy Buffett, Coconut Telegraph, $19.99. So John Kaiser, you do get the Beatles for $67. Nobody bid on the Scorpions. Tribute to Scorpions, $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. Kristen, you're still out on Otis, by the way. Our next Kiss auction is Kiss Monster. And this is going to go up for a... Let me see if I can get this sticker off of it that says Sealed Kiss. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I'll just leave it on there for right now. Monster, 25. Speaking of monsters, yeah, I'm taking a break from those. They've lost their potency. I don't get as hyped anymore drinking them. They started to taste bad, too. I think you just drink something over and over. So I'm changing up a little bit for a few months. Kiss Monster, in shrink, $25 start, okay? Next, do I have any air supply? If I do, it will be in this crate. Otis at 15. Kristen Start, you're out. Mike Kennedy on HS. Honeymoon Suite, thank you. Am I still giving half off prices again? Gosh, I think I just did. Man, I'm going to have to get somebody to stick a cattle prod to me. Holy crap. Hold on a second. Honeymoon Suite was $24.99. Honeymoon Suite was $24.99. I think I just did a couple more half off prices. Golly. Shoot. $24.99 on Honeymoon Suite. Jimmy Buffett was $19.99, and Charlie Parker was $19.99. I guess, oh man, yeah, maybe I do need to go home and take a nap. Holy man, I keep messing this up. Holy man, holy crap, holy whatever. Cow, crap, man, Michael Jackson, Pink Floyd, holy whatever. Oh, gosh. Man. Okay. Mike Kennedy says he'll take it. Okay, so to Mike Kennedy. And everybody's like, come on, Chad, make it a half off. No, not happening. So to Mike Kennedy. He says he'll take it. Let me make sure he was first. He is, okay. Yeah, now my head is like swimming. Hold on a minute. Whew. Okay, come on, Chad, you can do this. Come on, Chad. Come on, buddy, you got this. Come on, freaking, let's go. Come on. Come on. Okay. Now, somebody got the Scorpions. Victor Guerra said Scorpions, 15, and then he changed it to 12. Victor, how about 16? And then, because it was 15, then you said 15, 12. So I'm going to say 16, unless you still want to do 15. And then Intergroove Distortion offered 10 for Hooters. Okay, that's so for 10. Okay. Whew. All right. I lost Kristen Start on Otis. This is so to Patrick Lear for $15. Victor Guerra got Scorpions for 15. Okay. Now, folks, I'm not going to mess up again. I promise. I promise. Kiss Monster, final chance to get a bid in for 25, unless somebody bid and I missed it. Okay. Here we go. Joseph McCormick gets Charlie for 15. Chris and Rita, Full Moon, $14.99, shrink wrapped. George Strait, number 7, $49.99 for George Strait, $49.99. Hank Williams Jr., 5-0, $24.99 for Hank Williams Jr. Jerry Lee Lewis has a promo sticker, $9.99. Red Electra label. Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver, $19.99. And the Best of Spirit, $19.99 for the Best of Spirit. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Kiss Destroyer. Well, never mind. We already got a Kiss record up. How about the Beatles instead? The Beatles is another Japanese pressing of 67 to 70. 67 to 70. We have the Beatles 67 to 70. This is a Japanese UK flag series number 15. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect. Near mint minus and pristine. This one happens to have the discography book. It has the lyric book. It has both inner sleeves. It also has disc number 2, which is also near mint minus and pristine. And it has the cover, a little bit of wear, but a nice copy, a $35 start. We have Mike Kennedy Monster. Mike, make sure you bid $25, because now technically Larry bid first because he put $25. So you're out. Larry Gonzalez has it for $25. You've had a rough night, had a whole committee up here in arms over hop stickers, over Laura stickers. Yeah, I know. Listen, people are very passionate about some stuff. You should see what Ed has to deal with on a daily basis there in Messenger. You should see all the messages that come in over here. I do not have a dress to kill. We sold a few of those the other night. The Beatles is at 36. Kristen Start is in fact not dead. He is in fact not dead. Jim Carroll is $24.99. ELO's Greatest Hits, $19.99 for ELO's Greatest Hits. The Best of Jethro Tull, $19.99. And Todd Rundgren Faithful, $12.99 for Todd Rundgren Faithful. The Style Council Live, Home and Abroad, $24.99. And Rush Hemispheres, Rush is $34.99. Rush Hemispheres, very nice, clean copy. A little bit of cover damage right there. Has an old sticker residue. $34.99. Kiss 25, Kiss 26, Kiss 28. Beatles 35, Beatles 38. Beatles getting bids. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Neil Young and the Stray Gators. Toronto, 1973. An unofficial Maple Leaf Gardens in Toronto, Canada, sealed, a $25 start. Neil Young, Toronto, 1973, a $25 start on Neil Young. That's a sealed bootleg with the Stray Gators. Oh my goodness, one of my favorites, Paul McCartney, Ram. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert, $29.99. Unfortunately, I don't have a year on Monster. This was just set in my crate as a bonus auction. I don't have a year for it. I can scan it. I have a feeling it's OG, though, or 2012, based on the sticker and the original price tag of it, which looks like $24.99. Beatles 38, any more Little Feet? If I do, it will be in this crate. I have no idea what's in here. We have Kiss at 29, Monster out, and then Beatles is at 39, Neil Young 25. We also have Tom Tom Club. This is $20. Tom Tom Club. No, it's not. Dang it. I messed up. $39.99 on Tom Tom Club. $39.99 on Tom Tom Club. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power, sealed, $54.99. And Pantera Far Beyond Driven, sealed, $49.99. Rick Maggers, you finally got one. You get Ram for $25. Thank you. Now, Neil Young's tied at 25, the Beatles at 39, and Monsters at 30, which means John Kaiser, you've been outbid. Marsha McCon. Marsha McCon is $34.99. Yellow Epic Label, $34.99. Pretty Things Parachute. Pretty Things is $49.99. Parachute. Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds. A Jacksonville Press reissue, $49.99. There was a reason I couldn't make this crate half off. Right here's a big part over here. Right over here, a big part. A big part is right in here why this crate wasn't. There's some really good records in here. Pink Floyd, Pantera. I knew what was coming up. I was about to change it over, but we got to do offers on these. There's some big records. Don't hesitate to throw something out there, though. Queen's Greatest Hits is $34.99. Nice, beautiful. That's the OG version, $34.99 on that. And then Spencer Davis Group Heavies. EX, it has an audition copy stamp on the back. EX $24.99, and Ramatan, also with a promo sticker on the front. EX, and that's $14.99. And then it's Pretty Things UK. Pretty Things Parachute, excuse me, $49.99. I had something on my tongue. Rare Earth, it's starting to feel like one. It's starting to look like one. And Pretty Things is a US, I guess. Yeah, Rare Earth US. I'm assuming Motown. Yeah, this is US. Boy, it's nice, though. That is a beautiful copy. Beautiful copy on that one. Okay, and then on the Kiss Monster, is the letter O open, or is there something in the middle of the letter O? There's something in the middle of it. Yeah, I know about the Monster. I was trying to explain that to who tagged this for me? Whoever. I was trying to explain to him about the O because I knew it had something to do with the Monster. logo. The high bid on that right now is Mike Kennedy at 30. It's a final call. Kristen Start gets Queen for $25. That's sold to Kristen Start. And then the Beatles is sold to Kristen Start for $39. 67 to 70. That's also sold. Okay. Awesome. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. Neil Young. 28 Preston. Matthew Hendon, do you want back in? Matt, that was something that was in the hot picture of the night we never did get to. Next auction is going to be right now. That's John McLaughlin. And this is, no, excuse me. Where did I come up with that at? This is Fanny Charity Ball. Fanny is a 71 Terre-Haute OG with insert. Charity Ball in shrink, has the insert with it. A $25 start. $25 start. Pretty Things, $35, sold to Patrick Lear. Spencer Davis track listing. Spencer Davis track listing. Please do something. Waltz for Lumbumba. I'm Blue. Hey, darling. Mean Woman Blues. Watch her step. Down in my tears. Together till the end of time. Take his hurt off me and back into my life again. Shrink EX promo stamp. Terry Reed. Bang, bang. You're Terry Reed. EX $34.99. And over here, we have the best of Rainbow. That is $34.99. Peace and Quiet, $34.99 for Peace and Quiet. And that's on the Kinetic label, $34.99. All right, so Kiss is sold then to Mike Kennedy for $30. Matthew Henn, it's up to you on the Neil Young, but the clock is ticking, just FYI. And then Fanny just got put up for a $25 start. Let's move these over. Okay, next thing I have is Harvey Mandel, the Snake. Harvey Mandel is $24.99. Matrix. Matrix is $14.99. And Prince, $19.99. Prince, $19.99 is a 2 LP, $39.99. Deep Purple, Shades of Deep Purple, a VG Plus copy, $24.99. Deep Purple, Shades of Deep Purple, VG Plus, $24.99. Queen, a VG Plus copy, $34.99. And Naz, a VG copy, $19.99 on Naz, SGC label. Okay, I lost Matthew Hendon. Let's sell the Neil Young to Preston Rose for $28. Awesome. And then over there is the Charity Ball and Fanny, and that's a $25 start. Next auction, Kiss Destroyer. Now, Destroyer is an OG misprint. Side B label is missing the 1 to indicate track 1 on that side. Misprint is the side 1. Hold on a minute. Laura had it pointing to something. The side B label is missing the 1 to indicate track 1 on that side. Oh, it is. There's no 1 next to Flamin' Youth. This is OG. The vinyl's VG. It's OG. The vinyl's VG. There's the misprint. It's missing the 1 next to Flamin' Youth. And the cover's pretty worn, though. I would call the cover VG minus. Spine damage, wear and tear, shelf wear, sticker residue. It's going to go up for a $20 start. Okay, next is Chris Meisner. You were second on Pretty Things, by the way. I may have shot myself in the foot over $15. Patrick, you owe me $15. We have Wesley Stover on Queen. Jeff Zapia on P for $25. Prince sold for $25. William Drugovich Naz, $15. High on Mount Rushmore, VG minus $19.99. To Bonnie from Delaney, Strong VG $19.99. Cactus, Ott and Sweaty. Cactus is VG $14.99. Over here is Fanny, a no bid. This is a $25 buy it now. Fanny Charity Ball, $25. We had Pretty Things. What was it called? Parachutes. We sold for $35. Fanny, $15. Fanny, let me think about it. Kiss Destroyer is a $20 start. Next over here is the Autumn Stone. The Autumn Stone is a 1972 German reissue compilation. VG Plus. This is Small Faces. Small Faces, the Autumn Stone, a 72 German reissue, VG Plus, $20 on that. $20 on Small Faces. Let's go ahead and sell Fanny to Adam Bernardi for $15. Stephen Douglas gets Cactus for $10. And we have Love Forever Changes. Love is a gold label Monarch press, VG $59.99. VG $59.99. Kiss is a $20 start. Small Faces is up for bid. And our next auction is going to go up right now. Without further ado, at this moment, I have, here it is. I hope you're ready. Hope you're ready. This is it. Stay in tune. Here we go. Oh gosh, this is it. Oh no, here it is. Oh gosh, oh no. The Beatles. One of the last of the Japanese pressings for tonight. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. This is the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. Aw, shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on. $35 start. Beautiful Japanese pressing. Beautiful Japanese pressing. Long, tall Sally, she's... Oh, baby. Yeah, oh, baby. Ooh, baby. Next, the complete and unbelievable Otis Redding Dictionary of Soul. A 1966 stereo press, VG Plus $74.99. Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here, VG Plus $49.99. Elton John Tumbleweed Connection, VG $14.99. Eno, Here Come the Warm Jets, a UK press, VG $49.99. Kiss didn't get a bid. It's a buy it now for $20. VG vinyl, worn cover, but it is a misprint. No one on the first track on side 2. Kiss is a buy it now for $20. Small Faces is a no bid. VG Plus 72 German reissue, German press of the Autumn Stone. Small Faces, $20 on that. Kiss does not have the inner sleeve. We have James Gang Rides Again, VG Plus $24.99. Does Kiss have inner sleeve? Kiss on inner sleeve. No. And does Love Specs? Love is Forever Changes, a gold label Monarch press, VG minus jacket, wear, writing, and the vinyl on this one is VG $59.99. This is UK Flag Series number 30. UK Flag Series number 30. Kristen has it for 36. Next is James Allen on Eno for 35. So to James Allen for 35. This is King Crimson in the Wake of Poseidon. King Crimson is VG $19.99. Rock Candy. Rock Candy is VG Plus $24.99 for Rock Candy, self-titled. Also, we have Detroit. Detroit's VG Plus $14.99. Pink Fairies, Kings of Oblivion. Pink Fairies is VG $34.99. ELO, Face the Music. Evil Woman, VG $14.99. And Mint Tattoo. Mint Tattoo is VG Plus $24.99. Final call on the Beatles. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is Kiss Destroyer Resurrected. We had one of these just a moment ago, and now, without further ado, here's your chance at another. Sealed, a $25 start on Kiss Destroyer Resurrected. $25 start on that. Nobody on Small Faces, nobody on Kiss over here. The OG Destroyer, well, there it is, Resurrected. And there's your chance. All right, because we're so sorry. Uncle Albert. All right, Jim Carroll, 10. Catholic Boy, you got it. Let me find it. So to Andrew for 10. William Druvich on Pink Fairies for 30. Man, there's some cool stuff in there. A lot still on there. A lot still on there. We have the Beatles sold for $36, and that's sold for $36 to Kristen Start. All right, let's do it. Thank you. Sailor Sam, search for everyone, for the band on the run. Dun, 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 band. Next is Price on Wish You Were Here. Price on Wish You Were Here. VG Plus $49.99. OG Terre Haute, inner sleeve but no postcard. $49.99. What's on Faces? Are you asking me to read the track listing? I will, only if you say I'll buy it if you read the track listing. If you say I'll buy it if you read the track listing, then I'll read it. Otherwise, I may hold you at ransom and not read it. But if you say I'll buy it, then we might have a deal. However, I am over here sorting through no bids and auctions. Okay, this has not been put up, neither has this or this. Okay, these haven't been put up. Let me move those over here. These are really low starts because of bad condition. But I am going to go ahead and put this up right here. Not that one. Not this one. I don't know who really a lot about this. I have All Centers live at the Whiskey. All Centers live at the Whiskey. Sunset Strip, Hollywood, California. One night only. And this is a 2023 USOG Limited 100 numbered copies. This happens to be number 13. This is a hard rock album sealed. $10 start on that one, okay? Nobody bid on Kiss Destroyer. It's a $25 buy it now. Next thing over here is Kiss Resurrected sealed. Yes, it's a $25 buy it now. And then Otis Redding is sold for $50 to CD Lopez, okay? Sell that for $50 to CD Lopez. Awesome. Now, there's a lot in here. If you need a price, let me know. If not, then I'm going to move on to a different crate. Kiss Resurrected sold to Curran Evans for $25. Ron Duffield has Centers for $10. Going once, going twice. This is a buy now or best offer crate. Next auction is right here. This is Jeff the Brotherhood. This is called Heavy Days. Where's Chris Knapp at? Jeff the Brotherhood is a 2012 US limited to 250 on pink and purple marble split. And Jeff the Brotherhood is a $30 start. That's Heavy Days. That's now up for bid. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is going to be The Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan. A UK reissue of An Unknown Year. VG Plus $10 on The Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan. $10 start on that one. Okay, here's what's left in here. Hall & Oates Voices, Rosin and Collins Band sealed, Hall & Oates Big Band Boom, Robin Trower and City Dreams, Scorpions Hot and Heavy, Peter Frampton on menu, Village People Go West, Rainbow Difficult to Cure sealed, Meet the Ruddles, sold to Kristen Stark for $10. Marshall Tucker Band Running Like the Wind, Status Quo 1982, Steely Dan Pretzel Logic. What happened on this? Oh, I think I accidentally made it half off, and it's $49.99. Or best offer, don't hesitate. Chris Knapp has Jeff the Brotherhood at $30. Final Call and Centered for $10. And then The Beatles is a $10 start. Ace All Night Long. Jimmy Buffett Coconut Telegraph. Chris Christopherson, Rita Coolidge, Full Moon. George Strait, number 7. Hank Williams Jr., 5-0. Jerry Lee Lewis, self-titled. Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver. The Best of Spirit, and ELO's Greatest Hits. Jeff the Brotherhood has, another bid for $30. Let's go ahead and sell Centers to Ron Duffield for $10. And Jeff is tied at $30. Final chance on the Beatles at $10. Chris Steely, $25. Pass. We have Best of Jethro Tull. Try Again, $19.99. Todd Rundgren Faithful, $12.99 on Todd Rundgren Faithful. The Style Council Live, $24.99. Also, Rush Hemispheres, Tom Tom Club, Pantera Vulgar Display of Power, Pantera Far Beyond Driven. Those are the 2 LP remasters. We have Marsha McCon, Pink Floyd Obscured by Clouds, Ramatam, Spencer Davis Group Heavies, Bang Bang You're Terry Reid, The Best of Rainbow, Peace and Quiet, Harvey Mandel. We have Jeff the Brotherhood at $32. Chris Knapp, you actually outbid yourself. Corey Lawson tied you. He was actually the one out. But now we know you're willing to at least pay $32. Nobody bid on the Beatles. This is a $10 buy it now for the Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan. $10 buy it now. Let's put that right over here. That's going to go over here with the other no bids. Boom, there they are. And then next over here is another record. If you're surprised that I'm putting another record up for bid, Obviously, you're not in the right place. This is Triumph Progressions of Power, a 1980 USOG. No condition notes on Triumph. It does have the inner sleeve, a $10 start. Style Council's $24.99. We have Matrix. Matrix is $14.99. Matrix is $14.99. Shades of Deep Purple, VG Plus $24.99. High on Mount Rushmore, VG minus $19.99. Two Bonnie from Delaney, Delaney and Bonnie, a strong VG $19.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You're Here, Elton John, Tumbleweed. James Gang Rides Again, Love Forever Changes, King Crimson, Wake of Poseidon, Rock Candy, Detroit, ELO, and Mint Tattoo. Edwin Blom wants to know the auction details. Well, I just put down Triumph. This is Jeff the Brotherhood, and Jeff the Brotherhood is a 2012 limited 250 on pink and purple marble split vinyl. It's a final call to Chris Knapp for $30. Triumph Progressions of Power is a 1980 US OG, no condition notes on the vinyl, a little bit of cover damage right there, $10 start. Style Council is sold for $20, and let's tag that. And that's sold for $20, and that's sold for $20, $20, $20, $20, and that's sold to Patrick Fu. Okay? All right, there it is. And over here, what is the details on Pantera Vulgar Display of Power? So Rhino remastered these two records, and they did it from the original tapes over 2 LPs on vinyl. This is the ultimate listening experience for Pantera. It is sealed for $54.99. That's what they cost new as well. This was sealed just like it, $54.99. Okay? Next auction is going to go up right now. Jeff the Brotherhood has a new bid, and that new bid on Jeff the Brotherhood, is $35. New bid on Jeff the Brotherhood for $35. New bid. That means it's got a bid. That means Chris Knapp's out. Nobody bid on Triumph. This is a $10 buy now. Okay, what I'm going to do is I've got a lot of low start bid auctions over here that I need to clean out and make for buy it nows, okay? It's some that I've been skipping over. So first is Triumph. We'll say that's number one. $10, or Beatles is number two. These were just $10, okay? You can pick up some late night minimum bids, or if they were like $5 starts, I might just go ahead and say 10 and go ahead and sell them, because they're probably going to get bids for like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then somebody's going to go out, and we could have saved a lot of time by just saying $10. So Triumph and Beatles, $10 and $10. Jeff the Brotherhood has a new bid for $37. Here is the first one. This is the Super Bowl Shuffle. The Chicago Bears, $10. The Super Bowl Shuffle, the Chicago Bears Shuffling Crew, $10 on the Super Bowl Shuffle. That's $10. Next is David Allen Co. Spectrum 8, a 1979 OG VG condition. David Allen Co. $10. David Allen Co. $10. And we have one more here. This is $10. It's in G condition. It's press and defect and heat damage affecting the final two tracks on each side. Iron Maiden has a little bit of damage. It's got a little bit of a bump right there. It shouldn't affect back play too much, but there it is, $10. Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time, $10 on that. That was going to be a $1 start and go. $10 on Iron Maiden. Jeff the Brotherhood is at $37 with Chris Knapp. Corey Lawson's out. How much was Rush? Rush was $34.99. Rush is $34.99. That was for Hemispheres. What the heck happened to it? Hemispheres. Wherever it is, yeah, $34.99. Disappears on me. There it is. Nope. Golly, shouldn't be too easy. Shouldn't be too hard to spot in here. Did somebody buy it? No? But yeah, it's $34.99. Ron Duffield on the Bears for $10, and Pam on the Iron Maiden. All right, so Ron Duffield got Bears for 10. Pam got Iron Maiden for 10. John Kaiser, you were second. All right, next over here is, let me find Mint Tattoo, ELO, Detroit, Rock Candy, Iron Maiden. King Crimson, Love, James Gang, Elton John, Pink Floyd, Delaney Bonham, High Mount Rushmore, Deep Purple, Matrix, Harvey Mandel, Peace and Quiet, Rainbow, Terry Reid, Spencer Davis, Ramatan, Pink Floyd, Marshall McCon, Pantera, Tom, there it is, Rush, Sold to Wesley Stover for $30. Jeff the Brotherhood has a new bid for $42. They're still bidding on that. Okay. Next bot now is Triumph Surrender. 1983 USOG, another Triumph album for $10. Never Surrender. VG minus $10. VG minus $10 on Triumph. And we also have over here, this is also going to be $10. A 1983 UK OG single of Twisted Sister. I Am, I'm Me. $10 on Twisted Sister. $10 on Twisted Sister. That is I Am Me. That's $10. VG minus on Twisted Sister. Okay, so I'm doing some buy now auctions over here. Stuff that I could put up, but I'm not going to right now. And nope, and nope. Some of these I actually do need to put up for auction. We'll do that one right here. Here is the Beatles' first live recordings. $10. Pickwick, John Paul, George, and Ringo. Hamburg, Germany, all the way back to 1962. $10 on that. That's volume 2. Both Twisted Sister and Triumph just sold. Those are $10 and $10. So Chris Martin got Triumph for 10. Lion Stink gets the Twisted Sister for 10. And Lion Stink also gets the Beatles for 10. Those are sold and sold. Jeff the Brotherhood's at 45. Chris Knapp has the high bid. Corey Lawson, you're out. Next is going to go up for bid. And that is, let's see what else I have in here. Let's see here. This is Monster Mash, The Sounds of Terror. VG minus $10. Monster Mash, The Sounds of Terror. $10 on that one. The Sounds of Terror. $10 on Monster Mash. Do the mash. $10 on that one. Patrick Fu put B for 10. I'm assuming that's for the Beatles. It's already sold. Lion Stink gets Monster Mash for 10. That's sold to him for $10. Thank you on that. That's sold for 10. Gone. See you later. And then over here we have, let's do these together. So, these were going to be $10 and $15 starting bids. 20 for both of them right now. Porter and Dolly, both together for $20. Jeff the Brotherhood is sold for $45 to Chris Knapp. Thank you, Chris. That's sold you for $45. And then we have, what do we have? We have Monster Mash, sold to Lion Stink. Chris Knapp was second. Porter and Dolly, $20 for both of them. Together, got to buy both. And then what else do we have over here? We have, let's actually find something to put up. Jeff the Brotherhood. Jeff the Brotherhood, We Are the Champions. This is going to go up for bid. 2011 US, only sold at their shows. Limited to 500 numbered copies. This is number 161. Number 161, hand numbered on the back. Only sold at concerts. $35 start for Jeff the Brotherhood. That's now up for bid. Porter and Dolly, both of those together for 20, okay? $20 on that one. Next thing is going to go up for bid right now. And that next thing up for bid right now is this. This is the next thing up for bid right now. Here it is. This is the next item up for bid at this moment. Here it is. This is it. This is the next thing that we're putting up for bid right now. This is, here it is. This is the next item that I'm putting up for bid right now. This is it. I have this going up for bid right now. This is the Black Crowes live at the Greek Theater, sealed, 1991, a $35 start. $35 start. Porter and Dolly, 15. How about Porter and Dolly, 20? So it was already discounted from the starting bids. They were supposed to do that and go up. So it was 25, supposed to sell for a lot more. Then I said 20. I don't think I want to take any less than that right now. You should say, Chad, you're right, my bad, I'll take them for $20. I'm going to take a drink of this right quick. Black Crowes has a bid for 35. Jeff the Brotherhood already has a bid for 45, now 47. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Finishing up this energy beverage. Next is okay, $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. The Beatles' first movement. The Beatles, back in Tony Sheridan, Hamburg, Germany, recordings, 4 tracks. They're not actually the Beatles, A2, A4, B2, B3. Beatles, $15. Beatles, $15. That one's called First Movement, $15. Creek Small said, you're right, Chad, I'll take them both for $20. Thank you. Put these in for 10 and 10. Put those in for 10 and 10. Donna Bertram gets the Beatles for 15. I basically have a bunch of low start auctions over here that I'm trying to clean out. Stuff that I just need to move because we got so much other great stuff to sell for the rest of the week. We're not going to get through all these. I had Laura mark a bazillion auctions. Literally, she there for a couple of days, she marked like 100 3 days in a row. And there's some over here that's like 30, 35, 20. I'm saving those for whenever I need them. But some of these other ones, like less than 15, I'm just waiting on. Here's a 12-inch single from Santana. $10 on Santana. Maria featuring the product G and B. $10 on that. $10 on that. That's a 12-inch single from Santana. And then the Black Crows. The Black Crows over here. The Black Crows. The Black Crows is sold for $35 to Jason Fornerat. Jeff the Brotherhood is at $52 with Chris Knapp. $52 with Chris Knapp. Also, we have, we need another auction. Here is our next auction. Whitesnake, live in the heart of the city. Whitesnake is an 88 USOG mono Monarch pressing. A strong VG. Whitesnake is a $15 start. That's now up for bid. Also, we have, wait on that one. This is $10. Circus of Power, Call of the Wild. Circus of Power, $10. Circus of Power, $10. Call of the Wild, an 88 USOG, $5 for Circus of Power. That's a 10. We're going to make that a buy now for $10. That's a buy now, Circus of Power, $10 on that. The pop group We Are Time. The pop group We Are Time, New Wave Dub Experimental from 1980 UK. The pop group We Are Time, VG Plus, $10 on that one. The pop group, and we'll wait on that one. 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 Sticks, Mr. Roboto, 12-inch single, $10. Sticks, Mr. Roboto, white label promo, 12-inch single. Sticks, $10. VG Plus. Jeff the Brotherhood is at 58. 56 with Corey Lawson. Phil Elliott on COP and Eric Von Leuven on Pop Group. Those are sold for 10 and 10. Circus of Power, 10. And Pop Group for 10. So that's sold to Phil Elliott. This sold to Eric Van Leuven. Jeff the Brotherhood is sold to Corey Lawson for $56. Final chance to get a bid in on Whitesnake for 15. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. And we have U2 for $10. Buy it now. Live Under a Blood Red Sky. 83 US Allied Original. VG Plus. VG cover. $10. VG Plus vinyl. U2, $10. This is Petra. Washes wider than Petra, I think. Washes wider than, yeah. Petra. VG Plus, $10. 79 OG. VG Plus, $10 on Petra. $10 on that. U2 sold for $10 to Line Stink. He also bid 15 on Whitesnake. Paul second on U2. Jason Fornerat third on U2. We have Beatle Talk, $15. The way they were in 64. Beatles, buy it now for $15. The Beatles, a buy it now for $15. And we have, that will be going up for auction. And then we have, that will be going up for auction. And we have, this will be going up for auction, okay? That's a bizarre one there. All right, that crate. Let's see what happened over here. Line Stink gets the Beatles for $15. That's sold to Line Stink. And he also gets Whitesnake for $15. Those are sold and sold. All right, I'm making progress over here for sure. All right, this one I actually want to put up for auction. This is a 1989 OG. This is Circus of Power, still alive. Circus of Power, still alive. And it is on this white label here. Metal Blade Records, a $20 start on Circus of Power, still alive. Let's put this up for bid right now. COP, we had somebody buy the other one. That one needs to go up for auction. Circus of Power, $20 start on that. And so all of a sudden over here in the no bids is quite a bit. Here's a couple more, though. Here's another Beatles, La Grande Historia del Rock, $15 on the Beatles. La Grande Historia del Rock compilation, $15 on that, $15 on that. And I have this record, which is going to be $10. It is a metal record, Trance. Trance Power Infusion is an 83 German OG. There is cover damage. It's in G+, VG-, $10 on Trance. $10 on Trance Power Infusion. $10. Circus of Power, no bid yet, $20 start. And then we have, hold the phone over here. I have another auction to throw up, and that is a buy it now for $15. Let's do a buy it now on this. Triumph Progressions of Power, a 1980 USOG VG++, a 1980 USOG VG++ Triumph Progressions of Power, a $15 start. $15 buy it now, a $15 buy it now. And we also have going up for bid at this moment, without further ado, here it is. This is probably what a lot of people have been waiting for. This is your chance, John Prine. Now, we're actually going to put this one up for bid. It's a 71 US Phillips OG in VG condition, and John Prine has a pretty worn cover, but it's an actual real OG copy, a $10 start. A $10 start on John Prine, okay? Nobody bid on Circus of Power, still alive. That's a $20 buy it now. Circus of Power is a $20 buy it now. All right, well, I took a chunk out of these. Now we have a lot of no bids to flip through one night. The no bid crate just exponentially increased. John Prine's OG VG, $10 on that one. All right. All right, John Prine has a bid for 11. What to do, what to do. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Sticks and Triumph sold for $20. You got it. Put these in for 10 and 10. 10 and 10. Okay. Let me see what's in this next one. I never called you some kind of... Frank Zappa. Zappa. It's called Shut Up and Play Your Guitar. It's a 3 LP box. VG++ EX. Not bad whatsoever. Zappa is a $25 start. Shut Up and Play Your Guitar. $25 start on Zappa. Okay. John Prine has a bid for 15. Only call you some kind of friend. Yeah. Standing on all right. Oh boy. Let me think about this. Oh my gosh. As I stretch. Okay. What are y'all thinking? I know what I need to do. I need to wrap up, but I also want to sell 30 more crates of records. But it's going to be a tough feat at this point. We can sell more. I don't think I'm going to get to my normal 8-crate quota. I'm a couple away. That's a lot, especially this time of night, and me knowing I need to kind of stop. But I hate stopping every night. It's the most painful thing in my life. Creek Small, you're out. Final call on Zappa for 25. I don't really have any more buy it nows over here to run. I've kind of thinned out what I wanted to over here. Let me make sure there's no like more $5 start stuff here. 20, 15, 10, 10. I'll take all that for later, for another night, another time. Let's see here. Let's run, what is this one? Okay, we'll say this is $10. $10. The Lydons, and the O'Donnell's family album. And this was a new wave punk album, compilation, 86 Belgium, $10. $10 on this. Condition on Pink Floyd. Are you talking about the Wish You Were Here that's in the crate? This is $10. The Lydons and the O'Dells. Okay? Victor Garris says he'll take it. John Prine has a new bid for 20. Nobody bid on Frank Zappa, $25 buy it now. Frank Zappa, $25 buy it now. Okay, let's put that right over here. Let's see. Here we go. Canadian rock band Black Mountain signed 2010 album Wilderness Heart. Let's just go ahead and make it a buy it now for $35. A buy it now for $35. Canadian rock band Black Mountain signed $35. Buy it now. It's got a gigantic shark on the cover coming through the sky. We'll make that the buy it now price. Raymond, the Pink Floyd in here, the vinyls VG Plus. VG Plus. Zappa for 20. Unfortunately, I'll have to take it. They had that tag for a lot higher start. Yeah, I've got to tell everybody that works here that prices stuff, don't put out Frank Zappa anymore. I get 1/4 of what Zappa records sell for on Discogs and eBay. I get like 1/4 of it. There's some things here I can get full price and then some, especially like on metal titles. However, on some artists like Zappa, I'll look up Mothers of Inventions records and see them selling for 80, 90, 100, 120. And I'm like, what is going on? I can't get $10 for them. Sold for $20 to Chris and Star. And then Lion Stink was going to pay $26. Well, dang, I wish you would have bid on it originally. $20 to Chris and Start. And then John Prine is sold to Creek Small for $20. I lost Chris and Start on that one. That's sold for $20. Okay, and then that's $35 on this one. $35 on this record. Canadian rock band Black Mountain signed 2010 Wilderness Heart. Okay, and then I had this. It was supposed to be a $40 start. A 1992 German green marble splatter. This is called Dispo Maxi 1-2 Mini. $40 OBO. It's called Dipso Maxi 1-2 Mini. $40 OBO. And then Canadian rock band Black Mountain, $35 OBO. That's some bizarre stuff there. Genre, psychobilly rock. Psychobilly rock. Psychobilly. Any kind of my kind of stuff in the next collection, Chad. Not had much luck purchase-wise late. 50s and 60s. I hadn't seen much 50s and 60s stuff. We've been buying a lot of metal, psych, 80s. Lots of classic rock. And that's what they've been marking too. We've got it, Steve. It's not really in the upcut. We have that stuff in the back in inventory. We just they've been putting out a lot of different other stuff. Yeah, I think those were tagged originally to go on eBay. I mean, Discogs, and they never made it. they never made it. So okay, here's some autographs that I'm not going to have JSA authenticate, so you can buy them for a great price. After my personal inspection, I believe them to be authentic. And then some I have no clue, but it's like, why would somebody fake this? So I'll start with ones I'm 99% sure of. This is signed by Lynn Anderson, country artist Lynn Anderson, you know, that did Rose Garden. This is a 2 LP, some kind of compilation. And I really don't know why she signed the back of it. It looks like she signed it and then circled a song over here, Tumbling Tumbleweeds. Now, this came from Fred Goodwin's collection. And y'all know he was a big, maybe she sang this version. I'm not for sure. But that's signed by Lynn Anderson, $10. This is signed by Hank Snow, and it's sealed. It's sealed, and they opened it, and he signed it. And I am 99% sure that's authentic, but not really worth the money to pay to have it certified. $15 on Hank Snow. Rose Maddox, also $15. Reckless Love and Bold Adventures. And then this is Al Martino. This is a pretty cool one here. Al Martino, Summer of 42. It's signed very nicely by Al Martino. $15 on that. And then here is a Doug Dillard album signed by Doug Dillard and also signed by Rodney Dillard. And it's actually signed on the cover. It's signed on the cover. Doug Dillard, $15. Doug Dillard Band, Heartbreak Hotel. And then here is another Dillard's signed by Doug Dillard and somebody else, and Rodney Dillard and somebody else. That one's only $15. And then here is another one, the Dillards, and it's signed by several people as well, including a couple of the Dillards. That one's $15. And let's see here. I'm going to do this for $10 buy it now. Look at this Dave Clark 5. Catch us if you can. Dave Clark 5, a 65 UK mono. There is some cover writing on the back. It's VG minus. No feelers, but heavy scuffing. Very cool Dave Clark 5. We don't get the UK version very often. $10 on Dave Clark 5. $10 on Dave Clark 5. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Thank you, Paul. That's sold to you for 10. Let's sell that to him for 10. All right. And then here's a couple buy it nows. Charlie Brown Christmas Zoetrope picture disc. $35. A Zoetrope picture disc, $35. And She and Him Christmas Party, $50. And Laura made a note here. Some of these have sold for as much as $206 on Discogs. So there's a couple Christmas albums. Wrong time of the year, but should be at great prices if you want to go ahead and snag them. $35 on Charlie Brown and $50 on She and Him. So there's that. And the other autographs I have, these honestly, I don't know enough about them to say, like, these I know without a shadow of a doubt, like this would be like a murder trial. Yes. Okay. They're good. I guarantee, like, if I did have JSA, they would pass them. These I don't know. Honestly, I hadn't even checked if that's actually Don Ho's signature. But this is I Think About You, Don Ho. I think it says Aloha, Don Ho. I think that's accurate, but I'm not for sure. So $10 on Don Ho. And then I don't really know this guy, Bill Staines. But somebody went, ooh, and like he signed it. Best wishes, Bill Staines. I have no idea. $10 on that. And then Preservation Hall Jazz Band. Now, I doubt somebody would forge these. Actually, this is the one that's signed, yeah. It looks like some of the Preservation Hall Jazz Band signed it. And then there's another record here. Was this a promo or quad? For concert sale only. Yeah, this was only sold like at their shows. So 15 for both of them. Preservation Hall Jazz Band, 15 for both of them. This one's signed by 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. $15. Adam Bernardi gets the Charlie Brown for $35. Okay. Shakedown was second. Chris Reddings These are both sold to Adam Bernardi. Just put these in for $15 for both of them. $7.50, $7.50 if you want to do it that way. Okay. Don Ho, that's that guy mentions him on Seinfeld. You got Don Ho sings Italian, Hawaiian love songs or whatever. Those are sold and sold. And then Patrick Fu on the Don Ho for 10. I think that's good, but I hadn't really had time to look at that one. Okay. Done. Cleaning some stuff out here. Trying to fill up this last, I'm almost full trying to fill up this last crate. So that's all signed stuff. Bill Stains. I can't believe no one got these Dillards. 15 each on those. There's 3 there. Al Martino, 15. Rose Maddox, 15. Hank Snow, 15. And that Lynn Anderson, 15. Or best offer. Or we can make a bundle deal on all of them. Was that all of them? That was all of them, yeah. Now, here's a metal record maybe worthy for you to think about for a while, or you might want to go ahead and grab it. So this is a very rare, highly desirable, evidently, metal record. So we have Thrasher. Yeah, Thrasher. I have one on Discogs right now for $600. That's ours. It's sealed. This is our second copy. If anybody wants one for $350, we haven't been able to move it. The cheapest on Discogs is $450 opened. Ours is on there sealed for $600. If anybody wants one here, $350. And this is, I think, T-H-A Thatcher. Yeah, Thatcher, Destined to Conquer. It's a pretty sought-after metal record. I've got 2. One on Discogs for $600. The cheapest on Discogs is $450. I'll sell this one for $350. Okay. I was going to bring that out tomorrow night, see if any dedicated metal people. But if you want to go ahead and snatch one right now, I'll bring out the other one again tomorrow. So some people are sleeping and have no idea. Hank Snow sold to Kristen Start for $10. That's definitely good. I've had a lot of Hank Snow signatures. I think Tanner dug out some other stuff over here. Let me see what he found. He dug out a lot of stuff over here today. And then Adam Bernardi gets the 3 Dillards for $35. 3 Dillards for $35, okay? 1, 2, 3. Now, that Thatcher never made it to auction. So, I mean, and I think the last time we had it up for like a $550 start because we knew we was going to put it on Discogs for $600. But I think it's been on there for a few months, so time to start cutting prices. You know, a record like that, somebody might be waiting for a $350 deal like John Kaiser that just bought it. Adam Bernardi gets all 3 Dillards. I'm putting these in brand new sleeves for you. These are sold to Adam Bernardi. Nice pickup there. 3 Dillards for $35. And let's sell Thatcher to John Kaiser for $350. I think I got another stack of signed stuff over here that we can go through that hadn't been tagged yet. So what do we have left over here? Bill Stains, Lynn Anderson, which is some kind of comp, Rose Maddox, and Al Martino. What about 20 for those last 4? That's $5 a piece. $20 for those last 4. Al Martino's pretty cool. That's you know, he's an old legend. That's an old legend, Al Martino. Thatcher sold for $350 to John Kaiser. I'm going to leave those stickers on there. That's sold to him for $350. And I'll put them all in new sleeves. Now, I hadn't checked the condition of any of these discs. Most of them are usually nice. But just be aware that the disc hadn't been inspected or cleaned, but they should be okay. Yeah, here's a stack of signed albums we just found today. Let me sort through these and figure out what we have here, okay? But $20 for those last 4 signed. That's just $5 a piece. Just trying to move some stuff here. Let's see. There's some stuff Tanner found today, cleaning up. Robinson family. I don't know who that is. Is that Eugene Ormady? Maybe. Some of these I may not want to price right now, okay? Because I either need to research them or get them authenticated. That looks like Don Everly, Liz Anderson, Red Stewart, definitely some Fred Goodwin stuff. Red Stewart, Pee Wee King, Red Stewart, Bobby Bear, Grandpa Jones. That's a pretty cool one there. Southern Pacific. Stu Cook was the in CCR. Rex Allen Jr., Rex Allen Jr. Oh, gosh, we had a bunch of these already. Here's more of them. Rex Allen Jr., Rex Allen Jr. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, we got a bunch of those. I'll bring those out one night and do them for a bot now. Rex Allen Jr. galore here. Rex Allen Jr. galore. Southern Pacific. I'll probably get that one stickered. And then probably for Grandpa Jones. That's a pretty cool one to have. To Larry. Well, it's personalized. I'll think on that one. Bobby Bear, Everly Brothers. I better let JSA look at that one. To Lester, all my something and something. Yeah, I'm not for sure. I don't know if these are... I haven't ever looked at his, so I can't say for sure. I wonder who signed this classical record. Bobby Bear. Let's take a look at it. It is personalized to Larry. It's actually got two. There's a record flat, and then there's the album jacket. To Larry, best wishes. $15 for both pieces. Bobby Bear, $15. I don't know about the Everlys. I need to probably have that one checked. Bobby Bear, $15. Anybody else? All those in there are inexpensive. This is sold to Levi Hilton for $15. And then I think there was some paper material over here, but like I said, we're just like 24 hours away from having the stuff authenticated. So Southern Pacific, if you want it right now, I'll do it for $45. That's pretty cool, and it's got 4 signatures. Of course, that's a pretty good one. A member of CCR, $45. And then Kristen, if you want to roll the dice on the Everly Brothers, I'll sell it to you for $35. If you want to roll the dice on it. $35. The tracks on the Bobby Bear album. If you ain't got nothing, I'm not the candle in the wind, the old swimming hole, isn't that just like love, good night, Irene, golden memories, I've been rained on too, cold day in hell, so good to be bad, praise the Lord and send me the money. And John McPhee from the Doobies, that's right, yep. Couple good signatures on there. Is that fully signed? Was there 4 of them? I had a bunch. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, probably. I've had a lot of Southern Pacifics. So, Kenny Hall. All right, well, we have pretty much filled up this crate. Awesome. Everything. The other big batch of stuff is like records I pulled out of crates that I didn't want to do for the flip crates. You know, it's stuff that I could not simply sell for $19.99 or less. And I'm going to give them to Laura and everybody to tag. It's everything from Van Halen to Bob Seger to Neil Young's to the Beatles. And it's probably going to be stuff that we're going to just low start because no one bought. And then we're going to just roll them at auction. So, yep. All right. Well, I think we're done for the night. Unless anybody wants to make an offer. I need to sign off. Let's do those. What? The stuff that I pulled to be tagged for auction? I can put them in a crate and flip through them right quick. I can do that. If you guarantee to buy at least one of them. If you guarantee to buy one of them. Now that's a big commitment. Yeah, this is stuff that like I'm like, yeah, this can't go in the flip crate, or no, this can't go in the half-off crate. Usually I don't look through the half-off crates. I just grab them. But every once in a while, I'll be like, I'll flip through. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 not that one. Not that one. And there's a few more no bids over here too. Now that I'm sifting through them. Here were some no bids from the other day. Well, I don't know about that one. Dire Straits was a 1991 USOG. VG++, $75. $75 on that. The Beatles Outtakes 2 on blue vinyl. And the Beatles Outtakes 2 is $125. It's a trademark of quality, $125. All right, these are all buy it now or best offer. Dexter Roland Quintet, a 1973 German free jazz OG, $124.99. $124.99. This is Dexter Roland Quintet, $124.99. Black Rhapsody Little Beaver, a 1974, $139.99. Willie Nelson Phases and Stages, $39.99. Willie Nelson Phases and Stages. Motley Crue The Dirt soundtrack, $39.99. There is some cover damage up here. The cover's pretty beat. It's got some dings and some dangs and some creases. Black Sabbath Born Again, a VG copy, $34.99. Van Halen 5150, VG Plus, $34.99. Kiss Love Gun, an early Pittman pressing, a strong VG, $39.99. Scorpions Fly to the Rainbow, a German press, VG Plus, $29.99. Queen The Game, Shrink and Hype, no condition notes, $39.99. Free Fire and Water, an original UK press, VG, $49.99. Garcia, VG Plus, $39.99. Jerry Garcia. Tages, 64-68. 32 Tiltar Asador, something, 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 something. It's a Swedish garage album from the 60s. Side C has some hazing. It's VG, $39.99. Savage Young Winos, Evolution of a Rock Band, Big Beat Performances, Morgan David and his Winos, with extras and inserts, VG Plus, $44.99. A collection of previously unreleased recordings, The Velvet Underground and Allied Pressing, VG Plus, $59.99. Billy Joe, Cold Spring Harbor. Billy Joe is a promo Presswell pressing, VG Plus, $74.99. Joni Mitchell Blue, a 76 Winchester pressing, $39.99. Jim Brock, and this one's called Lion Song. Jim Brock is sealed, $74.99. Jim Brock Lion Song, $74.99. This is Ideola Tribal Opera, $39.99 for Ideola Tribal Opera. Dave Frischberg, Oklahoma Toad, $49.99. Bob Dylan and the Band, a promo copy, and that is VG Plus, $39.99. This is not ready for sale yet. Bob Dylan Smoking OPs, VG Plus, $49.99. Joni Mitchell again, VG Plus, $49.99. A 1971 Terre Haute, VG Plus, $49. A 1971 Terre Haute on that one. And we have over here Peter Gabriel Security, $34.99. Also, we have Chicken Shack, $59.99. Specs on Black Sabbath, this is VG, $34.99. It is a UK Vertigo and it is got some cover damage, $34.99. Rush Farewell to Kings, $34.99. Neil Young, $44.99. Ace Frehley Space Invader, $34.99. The Mothers of Invention Freakout, a 67 German, $79.99. And then Raven is $49.99, all for one. Raven is on the silver Megaforce Beautiful VG Plus jacket, $49.99. Queen is in Shrink and Hop. I don't have a lot of other information other than it's a really nice looking copy. What happened to it? It should be right in here. And where are you, Queen? Queen is right here. In Shrink Hop, nice, $39.99. Yes. Now, I think the real OGs had that foil cover, which for some reason, A, I never see too often, and B, I don't know why, but they're always beat the heck. Okay. We do Petra Washes Wider Than Pale and David Onco Spectrum, left earlier, and 10, both for 14. So what did I have on those? 10 and 10. What about 8 and 8? I like that a lot better. 8 and 8. Dang, Susie, I know you're watching. Look at this. Look at my Facebook chat. Susie's watching. Susie's watching. Susie's watching. Susie's watching. Susie's watching. See? My Facebook is always messed up. If I try to watch on Facebook, that's all that pops up over and over and over. Now, y'all have to buy one record out of there. Y'all have to buy. Y'all made a promise. I told you. Y'all made a promise. Somebody's got to buy something. I see a lot of passes. I see a lot of passes all of a sudden. I see a lot of passes. Y'all kept me here another 20 minutes. And split the difference. These are sold to Chris Reddings for $7.50 and $7.50. Got pulled away. Now, what could have possibly pulled you away from the screen at 1 a.m. in the morning? What's the best deal in here? Just taking the whole crate. Joni Mitchell Blue. Well, there's 2 copies in here. This album don't get any love on this sale compared to what I see them sell for online. We got a 76 Winchester, no condition notes for $39, and a 71 Terre Haute VG Plus, $49.99. Oh, Donna Bertram's at work right now, and she's not supposed to be watching. Ha! Something that looked interested between Joni Mitchell. Dave Frishbird, Oklahoma Toad. That was $49.99. There was Ideola Tribal Opera. That was $39.99. And then Jim Brock Line Song. That was sealed for $74.99. Help me, I think I'm falling in love too fast. I get this crazy feeling and I high smoke ash. It was something else. Chicken Shack, Peter Gabriel, Bob Seger, Bob Dylan, Billy Joel, Velvet Underground, Savage Young Winos, Tages maybe, 64 to 68, the Swedish Garage. Tages, Jim Brock, Joni Mitchell, Queen. Here, we'll look down here together. Raven, Freakout, Ace, Neil, Rush, Black Sabbath, Chicken Shack, Peter Gabriel, Bob Seger, Bob Dylan, Dave Frishberg, Gardiola, Billy Joe, Villa Underground, Sandra Garcia, Free, Scorpions, Kiss, Van Halen, Motley Crue, Willie Nelson, Black Rhapsody, and then the Jazz album here. $124.99 on that one. What was the Peter Gabriel? Peter Gabriel is $34.99. Securities. Shock the Monkey. What was the Velvet Underground? Velvet Underground was right in here. That was a collection. Let's look at that. A collection of previously unreleased recordings. Allied Pressing. VG Plus, $59.99. Donna said she'll take Peter Gabriel. Sold. There we go. Now we can end the sale. Now everybody's not guilty. Anybody else? Maybe Adam, he's about to say, you know what, Chad? You know, I'm going to go ahead and just take everything that's left, honestly. You go ahead and get my camera fixed right up here. That needs to be the angle for most nights anyway. That's Peter Gabriel, Shock the Monkey. Oh gosh, that was my right knee, if you heard that. I've been waiting for that to happen for a while. Yes, a lot of those are going to be reduced for starting bids and get sold. Though obviously those are too good of titles, right, to put in the... This is stuff I pulled out when I was making flip crates. Now, some of those I could have slipped in for $19.99, but I would feel bad about it. But they might end up selling for that. Who knows? Okay, I really need to be here at 4, but I do need to do some stuff before I leave. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and make these videos. I'm going to try to run home, and I'm going to try to be back here 4. I'm planning my next 24 hour. Next 24 hours here for me is absolutely just bonkers. Absolutely just bonkers what I have to do. I have to do a lot. Let me think about this. Yeah, I have a lot to do. Yeah, big days. Metal night, JSA, a store purge of inventory. Okay. Good night. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. 5, 4, 3,